went to bed at 8 a.m. the other day.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, so did I.
Yeah, it was great.
There's the
But
Franciscan.
no,
There's Chris.
was how gorgeous it was outside, and I went on a motorcycle ride. And it was the highlight of my day when I looked down at my bike and I was like, oh my gosh, I've been riding. I completely forgot how much I've been riding. I have 2 miles left until I'm out of gas.
See, but that's not saying much on your bike. Now, if it was like your old bike, that'd be like, oh, that's a lot.
No, my old bike actually ran about the same. It was only about 150 miles per tank. It's only like 4 gallons.
I thought your gas
My new bike only runs about 100 miles per tank, and that's 4 gallons. That's it. Actually, I'm sorry.
So your
It's
bike.
3.78 gallons or 15 liters exactly.
So your bike basically gets almost the same gas mileage as my 15-gallon tank truck.
That's why I couldn't hear anything.
You wish your truck got 25 miles of the gallon.
I wish.
Yeah, my bike gets 25, 30, depending. The way
my
I
truck-
ride 20.
My truck maybe gets 12 on a good day.
Dude, I was having a great blast, though. I rode past Will's house, over up into Morgan Hill, then I rode back down to Gilroy.
Well, my house.
Your house is on the other side, and it's got too many stop signs, and it's just straight, like, chessboard.
You
Willow
actually
has some
stop?
curves.
What?
At the
What?
stop signs, I hover stop. I don't actually stop, but
Like, stop.
It's not even a
Well-
stop sign. It's Leavesley.
yeah, but near your house, I can't go 135.
I do.
I mean,
Me and Jonathan were racing
into a
down.
turn. I
Me and
meant
Jonathan
into a
were-
turn because there are no turns.
Although, you know, I'm more like 96 for me because it just like pop, 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 pop.
Like, well, I've reached the top of my gauge. For me,
I remember that, Will, when I was slowly passing in the Nova on the
was so
freeway.
dumb. On the
God,
freeway,
no.
I'm sitting there maxing out, and he's just like, just slowly just going by me.
So there's Will's truck going 96, and then there's me and my Nova. It's going. Eh.
It was, we were just flying, but like next to me, it was just like
Just a little bit faster.
just a little bit faster. It was honestly such a.
you guys can really basically only go 100.
Mine has a limiter on it to how fast it
I-
goes.
I-
Which
Take
I'd-
off the limiter.
why do I need to go fast?
The day after I got my Nova, I looked at my speedo. I was going 110. The day after I got it.
When was the last time you needed to drive over 100 miles per hour?
On a
Today.
truck.
Whenever the last time I did
You're
it
on a bike.
was
Different. On a
Did
bike.
month
or
ago.
need to? Chris, did
Need
or
to.
need to? Oh,
Need
need
to.
to? Never.
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 Want to? Always. I mean, I mean, the max speed I reached today was 153.
Today?
Yeah, today.
I
101?
learned the speed limit like a good noodle.
I'm on,
On
Chris, I'm
on Highway 101?
Me? No, that was the back roads. Yeah, that's why I don't like going near your house, because it's not long enough stretches. Near Will's house, oh, I blasted past Will's house at 135. I'm on a 1000cc hyper naked. Of course I'm gonna go fast. What do you mean?
He said naked. He said naked.
Wow.
The fuck up,
God, what
Will.
was it?
What the fuck?
Hyper naked. 40 mpg. Oh my gosh.
Well, greater than 40 mpg.
That's crazy.
I'm the
If I
only
get
guy
40
who really
MPG,
just
that's,
doesn't
like,
care about car
normal for
talk.
me,
You know,
man.
I'm just
40
We have, like,
MPG
a
minimum.
here.
Who's
I'm
doing 40
minimum.
I'm just
MPG
gonna
and
drink my
how?
water and think I know what I'm talking
Jetta
about.
TDI. Manual Jetta TDI.
There we
Makes
go.
sense, yeah.
Same Viking.
There you go.
Same.
It's like if someone got a Tesla.
I'm glad
okay.
I'm not alone with
20
this
miles to
wonderful
the gap.
conversation. I don't even know what's happening.
We're talking about breaking the speed limit.
I don't believe in that. I'm
You
a good
guys-
noodle.
You guys passed the speed limit a fucking long time ago with this conversation.
Right. I'll put it this way. Every single speed limit in the United States, I can break in first gear.
That's not saying much.
That's not saying much.
See,
Speed limit in the U.S.
I mean-
goes up to 70.
I think it goes more than 70.
No, I'm pretty sure 70 is the
Hell,
highest speed
like-
limit.
I think there's higher
Oh,
speed
oh.
limits in the U.S.
Well, I can go 70
Last
miles an
speed
hour.
limit in-
What are you doing over there, Anthony?
I am
for-
getting car stuff.
Ah,
90%
shit, he's
of
show
our-
and telling. God
of
damn, this is gonna
our
take forever.
Cross-country
the
highway
No, it's
highest speed limit.
is like
Some
100
people are
kilometers
rangers.
per hour.
This is something
Yeah.
that Will's probably gonna like.
The highest speed limit in the U.S. apparently is 85,
This
Okay.
is
and that is
Legos.
a 40-mile stretch
bug.
between Austin and San Antonio, Texas.
Yeah.
Is
And
that a Lego?
Okay.
yes, it is Legos.
Oh shit. Oh,
Okay.
I got
The
one
engine.
of them.
Okay. Will. Okay.
Got one of them.
Correcting that, Will. I can do that in second gear.
Okay.
you got a
Oh, that's
competitor.
I mean, I could
Go with
too. My
them.
truck wouldn't like it, but I could too.
Oh no, my bike is designed.
Oh, that's a
going
Mustang.
that
Man, are we
fast.
showing off our Lego cars?
Oh, if we're showing off Mustangs, then hold on. I gotta go to the family room and get it.
Wow, this stream
What's
took
that
a
all
whole
I have?
new
That's not all
turn.
I have here.
You know what? I'm renaming my stream now.
That's not all I
Guess
have.
you're just gonna have to rename
got
it.
some
Lego
got-
cars.
I got something that no one is gonna be able to beat.
This is light- I
I've
think
got a
it's from the top
Chewbacca
real quick.
monster truck.
You got a
That is-
Chewbacca monster truck. What's the point?
I've
Oh
got
my
a Chewbacca
god.
monster truck.
It's the car. From Back to
Those
the
don't
Future.
exist, bitches.
Mandalorian or Mandalorian. The
And I've got
DeLorean.
a little
Mandalorian, DeLorean.
DeLorean.
what's the
tail,
difference?
tail
DeLorean.
Mustangs.
Wow.
Stupid.
What do you want, Link?
My God, this is delicious.
You know, this
Uh,
is
A
delicious.
Jeep as well.
No, the chicken my mom made.
And
Oh, suckingchickensbomb.com.
I had
my
Chicken is
Thunderbird freaking
bomb.com.
fell, but here's a Corvette.
I had chili up top.
Chili. Good old fashioned
Thunderbird
chili.
fell behind the freaking counter, so I can't go and get it. But what? You need to go outside? Okay, I'll let you outside. How about that?
It took me a second to find it.
I mean, we're waiting for Stormer as it is.
That's true.
Oh, all right.
That's true. Oh yeah,
That was a
Fucking-
tendon.
Gumby.
Oh
Oh
my
my God,
god.
Gumby.
Hell yeah.
Gumby.
Oh fuck, my dice.
I'm
That's what I
Gumby,
forgot.
damn it.
You're the
Oh,
DM.
yes.
You need the dice.
You need the dice. It's your
I
weapon.
don't have a dice tray. I just have a large swath of my desk, of which I will dump all of my dice.
That works.
That does work. I can hear it.
I'm glad I am bummed I forgot to grab alcohol.
All right.
I forgot to go to the store and grab a bottle and grab some cider.
Everything's falling apart.
Here, you can just take mine.
Well, I have alcohol. I have like 10 liters.
You know what's better than
I don't need
alcohol?
cider.
So,
Water.
I need a cider.
Spirit.
I'm really glad you
Yeah.
measured the amount of alcohol you have in your place by liters and not like bottles
been
or
looking for
anything.
one of those.
Bottles.
Or days.
That's
You're
like
like a normal
Sold out
person.
in every store around here,
Jeez.
man.
I have like 15 bottles.
Holy crap.
Okay.
Chris.
You
I
have
got
a
like 15
back.
days of alcohol.
I know. I want one.
That's a chunky
Viking.
car.
I have a.
This was
Viking. I've had
about $80.
parties.
Hmm,
Hey,
solid.
Stormer.
Yeah, it's about $90 up here. Yeah.
This motherfucker's wearing a top hat.
Nice arrival.
I have the Fat Boy.
That should be my arrival.
model kit upstairs. that
I'll
I've
just
been
leave it right
meaning to
here.
build.
Boom. Right there.
I should really get around to building that.
Alrighty.
Actually, there's a goddamn model I have that I'm yet to build.
God dang.
You have a model?
Yeah, I have a Matilda model. I have to build
No. I was going for it, but okay.
that. You have a model?
I also have another model.
Oh,
Another DeLorean.
Well, that light is really.
No,
blowing
it's
out
also
that
like
car.
it's
Bright as
completely
hell.
chrome. So it's just like it just does not help it whatsoever.
it's like holding a piece of heaven, really.
720,
There you go.
720, 15
go.
FPS camera.
It's just pure chrome anyways, so it's just like, oh, here, let me just refract all the
The
light you have.
future is chrome.
Future.
Future is now, Nathan.
Old man.
The future's now, old man.
Man, love that. I love that one.
All right, you clowns. Done clowning around.
Around.
Loud noise
Yes.
that.
So I'll still be able to hear you, but I'm gonna go get some more G Fuel.
God, the fuel.
I think it's the last time I'm gonna get up.
Some gamer fuel.
That's the
Okay.
detail.
If only it was the 16th, I could get John to go grab me some alcohol from the store.
There you go. Okay. Second session. Does anyone have notes for a recap, or should I go?
Oh
I
shit.
gotta dig through them.
I'm glad you said something.
Oh, we have a bard that does something. Oh boy.
Shut up.
What?
I can't read my own notes.
I
I
believe we
This
were
is
here
why I
for
use
an
the
investigation, and we've investigated 2 people, and we ended up investigating very much well of what's your face?
Huh?
Tolgi?
Yes.
Togi or Tilgi. I think
Tolgi.
it's Tolgi. Okay.
Tulgi.
We investigated her, and she's like,
Tulgi.
if you guys want to know more evidence, we have to investigate a Crocker cave for where I think her sister was last spotted.
Yes,
I
your
think
sister.
that is
Yes.
correct.
Yeah.
Yes. That's where we were heading.
Yes. Assigned to investigate the strange circumstances happening in Pale Bank Village, you all ventured to the furthermost village in the Graying Wildlands. You purchased yourselves some extravagant, some more practical winter attire before making the week-long journey. Investigating around, you found that Ergon's Gains, who was the dwarf that died, you found his gains were from Eselcross and might have something to do with a strange disease freezing people to stone. Investigating his former home and asking Tolgi, a less than reputable dwarf that had stolen many of the things from Pelik's curiosities. Her sister had taken all these goods up to Croker's Cave to the east. So you're heading off to Croker's Cave to find Tolgi's sister, Halil, and to find the stolen goods. And hopefully they're the origin of the disease that is freezing people to pure ice.
Glaucoma and diabetes.
What?
Don't worry. Just forget
You
it.
haven't really been around much when Nathan and his brother start talking.
Sorry about that.
They have the best, worst conversations.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I'm talking about my fudge chunk.
As you do.
Diabetes.
Just out of nowhere.
I thought I was being quiet enough. I'm sorry.
No, you weren't.
No, you were not.
I'll just turn
I
off
mean,
the
loud
mic
and
next
clear,
time.
dude.
The
Smart.
slightest.
You're right. You know what? I can still hear you all. I'll be there in a second. Just forgot to grab.
So you all arrive in the foot of the cave that is Croker's Cave. You're starting to get the semblance of why it's called Croker's Cave as you start to hear like these deep reverbing croaks of frogs further into the cave. But upon your arrival, there were no guards or any of the like standing post when you entered the cave. However, you did notice footprints leading in that were not your own.
Poison frogs.
Here where you enter, there's a slow dripping of water sounding as it falls down from stalactites and into this murky pool of water ahead. Every few moments, you hear the loud croaking sound from somewhere into the darkness beyond. There's a frigid pool of glacial water in front of you, and you can see on the far opposite end of this, so those who have dark vision, so I think,
There's only like one other person.
Pretty much everyone except
yeah,
for
Wolfgang.
Spirit.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wolfgang's
okay.
the only one that can't see it, but everyone else can see a 25-foot long board that's already on the other side, has been kind of pushed that way.
I will, before as we walk into the cave, I will hold on just a second. I will
The distance
give
is right now, so it should work. The
okay,
ruler.
I will give Wolfgang I will give hold on. I will give Wolfgang Reinhard Torin and hold on up to 4 and Harbinger my dark vision. So for the next hour, they have 300-foot dark vision.
Okay. So pretty much lets you see
Yeah, that way
far
everyone can
into
see.
there,
Pretty much game breaking.
Pretty much.
far into this side.
300-foot dark vision, yeah. But yeah, no. So everyone basically, but Anvir,
Anvir.
Anvir have well, I mean, we
Anvil.
can't see into that chamber because
You
Yeah,
can start to see
yeah.
into it from
Okay.
Wolfgang, actually.
Yeah, you can see a
Okay,
little bit
okay.
from his direction.
but yeah, no. So everyone but
Yeah.
Anvir
That's-
has
More along right here is not
has
visible.
300-foot dark vision.
Yeah, there you go.
This for having dynamic lighting would have been handy, huh?
And only
don't
for
have
an
it?
hour.
Free user.
That's right. It's also really hard to set up.
It is.
It
It's
is.
not worth it. at
Dynamic
the end of the
lighting?
day.
Not worth it.
Yes, where if you move your tokens and it changes where you can see.
They
Shit.
have that. That's
They do.
That's
It's-
awesome.
Yeah,
It's better for like
every
really
map
big
you gotta do-
dungeons. Yeah.
Yeah, for every map though, you have to manually place the wall borders.
hmm And for like this cave, it would have just been pain.
A nightmare because it's squares you gotta do.
Absolutely.
Would have been pain.
That means
But-
they're probably not doing the best. I'm amazed you wouldn't just set it from tokens. Yeah.
It is from tokens.
Oh, you have
Light-
to set the individual walls.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that makes
have
sense.
the wall.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood. That's my bad.
So like if say Spirit is in this cave over here,
Yeah. Yeah.
he
You
can
have
see
to.
he can see what's inside of it. You can't from your token,
Right.
Mhm.
That's just too much work.
but it is a lot of work.
It's not worth it
Anyways.
for like smaller dungeons, but
Yeah. Big, long, expansive.
This
dungeons, that's
motherfucker.
really cool.
Just. What are you wearing, dude?
anonymous. I see.
I
He's a
don't.
rogue.
I'm so glad I put your ass to sleep last session, even though I
Even though
wasted
he
a
wasn't
slot.
supposed to be asleep.
How we can't even hear our asses. What the fuck, dude? Just stop.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It works.
This is too much.
He's in character.
He's definitely into
character.
something.
Everyone's pulling out their hats now.
Oh my god.
I mean, my
I might
character's
join
already
you
in, like,
there.
a black hooded robe,
Second
kind of
then.
cloak.
Yeah.
So like, I'm
Sounds like
wearing-
you need to buy a cloak.
I had one at one point.
Oh shit.
You know,
I
when
used
was
to
younger.
have that like monk robe.
I'd
That
go
would
and
have been
grab
really
my
good.
hat, but it doesn't work with my headphones. So
True, I have a big head as well. I can't
Put
do
this on.
that.
Here we go.
I wear a hat, but my head is too big.
All right.
Winter clothes are set and ready
There
to
we
go.
go. Everyone's
It's
getting
Lord
into their
Star
winter. Everyone's getting into their
I got
winter
my
or
clothes.
Star Lord.
Star Lord.
It's gonna
Star
be way
Lord,
too hot in
Lord
this
Star.
house
I thought like. Nice. Well,
now.
What is with this session already?
Hey, we're having our fun.
You're just gonna put it on top of your hat.
that's what they thought of when they made that.
We barely
Like,
can barely
your
hear
headset.
you there, Will.
Yeah. No shit.
That's why you need a separate disconnected mic, so you can just have it on your
is this
desk,
gonna work? It could work.
and then you can buy just a little.
You guys can hear
Individual
me like
piece.
this, right?
This thing is
Yeah.
a little
I can hear
too
you.
Yeah.
leathery for me.
I have this mic, but it doesn't work.
So you just have it when you're like.
So I can
recording
look
with me.
important and like
Yeah.
you know it
If
like
you know what
seems
you're
like the
doing.
mic's working, but it's really this one.
Why do you have that one if it doesn't work?
I like how
It's
we're
for looks.
spending
I'm
all this
working
time
on
on like hats.
We,
It's more
we will-
hats discussion than
we are all children, and we
This
are
is-
aware of that.
yes.
This is how D&D works, all right?
Yes, we're
Okay,
5 years
90%.
old.
90% D&D
It's a
is
hat collection
tangents.
simulator.
It
It's
is
all
tangents.
tangents.
That is D&D. D&D is tangents.
Stormer, don't be surprised
is-
if like I get an email from Twitch saying that who the fuck is this guy with the mask and the hat? It's just Please let it go.
Not a criminal. I
It's,
swear.
he's not a terrorist or anything. He's just being Stormer.
In this day and age,
I'm
I
a
mean, no one's
character
gonna question
from
Jesus
that.
Christ.
Hunt Showdown.
Oh yeah, you are from that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
Now,
grab
now
it.
I'm gonna see if I have a
Shit.
hat.
It also just lets everyone kind of get with their thing. So yeah, no.
Yeah.
Let me double. I also can double check Eyes of Night. See you within 10 foot, lasting and
Stormer, no.
Fashion sense.
All right, so we have a Russian, we have a wannabe terrorist, we have a Mexican.
It's not looking so good. Tell you what though, my ears are fucking warm.
This was dark. I think it'd be better, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I only
Probably
have so many black t-shirts,
curve
so...
your face.
But I only have so many black t-shirts, so...
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm, mm, mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm.
Mm-hmm.
10 out of 10.
Okay, so this is
Testing,
boring. I'm done with this.
She's like, I'm done with this.
I
I'm
have
done with
my
this
As
bit.
Spirit's gonna get, as Spirit is getting something to wear.
And our Lord and Savior Franciscan.
I'm done with this bit. I've had my fun.
Which
Okay.
god do you praise? The Lord Franciscan.
The Lord Baraka.
Lord Baraka.
God.
Baraka. I used to have a rice field hat, but I can't find it.
Fields, motherfucker.
Chris,
That's the way
Yes.
to go.
you fall in the same camp I do. This is to wear those.
What is? Which one? What?
This is too bright to wear those kinds of hats.
Is it a
It
white?
works for me.
No, it's not gonna work.
That's solid farmer's tan.
No tan.
Okay.
I'll be like a grandma
Yeah,
here.
I got the
It's
farmer's
vegan.
tan.
Yeah,
I
that's
do
a
have-
real farmer's tan.
I do have fudge though. Damn, that's good.
This should
fudge.
help with cold resistance.
Yeah.
There. Now I can twin with 2 people.
Yeah. So
Okay.
for
Are
1
we
hour.
ready to go?
Yeah, no, we're good to go. Yeah.
So for 1 hour, many of you now have dark vision, so keep track of that. But you're standing at this basin of frigid water into the further cave beyond. What do you do?
We leave the cave. No.
Turn around and run.
If he's not here, we leave.
So the board is pulled back.
Yeah, it is, to put it, it is essentially right here.
Okay.
So I'm
Okay.
guessing this water is not is too deep to traverse.
Yeah, you're all kind of packed up now, so a few of you are getting like closer and closer to the water. It is, with your dark vision, it looks shallow, not like ankle shallow. We're talking like, you won't need to swim, but it is like up to your chest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's pretty deep. Oh damn! If only I was a higher level.
Wait. What if, guys? What if? Look. We have a ranger. What if he shot an arrow with a rope? And we traversed over the water that way.
We all sure we have. But
I
does
have-
any of us have 50 feet of hemp rope?
I
I
do.
do.
Sorry. That was
Some
that
of
was
us
definitely
do
just a-
here.
That was me making a joke that
Yeah.
no one ever uses rope.
I was thinking of like throwing my crowbar.
Triggered
across
all
to
of
use it as a
us.
grappling hook, but
Oh, that was sorry. That was definitely a joke because
Or
every
we should just walk
adventure has rope, but everyone forgets rope. Well, we don't want to walk through the water because if we get wet, we'll have
Damn
to
clothing.
dry
That's
before
the
we
reason
go
we got rope.
outside.
Yeah. So what if we tried that?
Yeah, that sounds
down.
good.
Let's see it.
do I throw the
Okay.
crowbar across or do I shoot the arrow across?
I'd shoot the arrow into the wooden board and then with the rope attached to the arrow, pull it back.
Why do you have a crowbar?
You don't have a
It's
crowbar?
in my equipment.
Yeah, no.
You don't have a
Crowbar for
crowbar?
engineering pack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
have a crowbar.
because sometimes I like hitting things with crowbars. Okay.
It's good for breaking logs. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I would like to attempt that.
All right. It's easy enough to fashion the rope around your arrow, so just roll to hit.
And no disadvantage because you can see.
Let's roll to hit.
Yes, Nathan, pat
It
yourself
is
on the back.
a
That
19.
wouldn't be happy.
19.
19.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's a beautiful hit. Arrow hoots and sinks right into the board. There's this kind of sound that echoes throughout the cave, and easy enough to pull it back. It's buoyant enough, and as it slides over, you can kind of see it's wider than the water. So, like, one end can be on each dry side.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Once I finish pulling it across, I maneuver it into position for us to cross it.
Yeah. And you do kind of set it right into position, and you're fairly confident one at a time you can all cross with no issue.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, it's gonna be 30
I'll
feet
test
right
it.
there.
Or not in combat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So you all
This is-
start.
then.
You can all just make it across now.
The 30 feet of movement is during your combat stage.
Oh yeah.
1 second. Need to pull up D&D Beyond and have the campaign open.
Is the
Oh, I
I don't
forgot
forget.
stuff.
is the south
There's one block the shore so he can't come across.
walkway completely boarded up?
Pull it. Soren and Reinhardt, I believe those are you two. As you walk into that area of the cave, it reeks. It fucking stinks in there. And as you look across the floor, it is covered in this bat guano.
That
Um, bat guano in the area.
Do I see any bats?
Make a perception check.
What do you see with your eyes?
With your
Cutting it.
special eyes, what do you see?
My brand.
My brand.
Woo! I
don't
rolled
see
a
shit.
8.
An 8.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 4.
Damn.
It's not difficult to see. So with the 8, you see across the roof above a large just collection of these tiny bats hanging upside down. They're
Oh, yeah,
asleep
so I
though.
see bats. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
asleep.
Yeah. Okay, so there are bats.
Yeah.
Um.
I think we should
Can I
be
see
quiet.
down the hallway here at all
Yes, you can. Give me 1 second. I still
with
have
my special eyes?
specialize. Yeah, looking down this hallway, you start to see figures on the opposite side. Individuals that are gathered. You just see a few of them, and there's a light kind of shining onto them. You see 2 of them right there.
Okay, I let Reinhard know to let the others who are closer to him to stay quiet, that there are individuals, and I'm not sure whether they're friendly or foe.
Guys, ditto.
Okay.
That I Harbinger. Um, where is Harbinger? Where is our rogue on the map?
I'm right here on the far left.
Ping.
Okay, right,
Hold on. I think you can
right there.
yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, he's too far for me to talk quietly. Reinhard, try and let Harbinger know that he should go down the other path quietly to see if there's another entrance or if this is the only entrance for these guys.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Stealth.
Are you going to attempt sneaking?
I go over. I tell him.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap stealth. Sneaking.
Yeah, okay.
Of course.
Okay, roll for stealth.
All right.
Also, I will as I'm telling Reinhard to talk to Harbinger, I tap him on the shoulder and give him vigilant blessing, so he has advantage on his next initiative roll,
8.
whenever that is.
So 15.
15. You're fairly confident that you're out of sight, out of mind.
Okay, so I just tell me if I move too far.
Generally, if you move into the darkness, you're a
The
little
whole
too
thing is
far.
dark, right?
Well, portions of it are dark.
Okay,
As in,
so I'll
like,
move.
what dark what you see. It is dark in this cave. None of you have brought light because of all your dark visions.
Right, so is there too far, or is that
No,
fine?
you're fine. From there, just so long as I can keep revealing, you do start to see more figures. You do see another bandit or a figure of that sort, but you're figuring it's a bandit because of the general dress of this type of person, this loose together furs and leather.
Wyatt.
You see that it's a dwarf from where you see right now, bundled up in this winter clothing, and he's throwing dead bats into the air, into like above the water. And from there, these two giant blue-skinned frogs leap up and snatch the bats midair, seemingly as some poor part of a training session.
Well, that's disgusting. I
I
move
can.
to.
No, I can see
Is
this.
it still my
Can't I?
turn?
You can start to see it, yeah. What was that?
Is it still my turn?
Well, it's
Nice.
everyone's, yeah, it's
Or
free
not in
right now.
combat, so
Okay, so I just move back and tell my compatriots, pass it down. I just saw this one dwarf kind of huddled up, and he's feeding dead bats to a frog, essentially, and it kind of looks like it's training him. Yay.
interesting.
We have a
Okay.
target.
Quietly, of course, because, I am in stealth.
Did you see any entrances into where this tunnel leads? And I point down the one that I am in.
Nope, didn't go that far.
Okay.
Because I literally can't. Can I go back as well?
Yeah, you can go right now. There's no initiative, so your movement isn't limited.
Okay.
You can kind of presumably take your time as you're sneaking about.
Let me try there then.
Yeah, okay. Right there. You can see just a little bit more, but you're kind of blocked by these stone icy pillars. Kind of
I was trying to
forced.
see if anything was like
See, you can
farther down. Yeah.
you can start to see that way, but you're going to need to move further in.
Okay, so I am the guy that's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
You start to see further into there. You're seeing more of the kind of the frog area, and you're hearing that this dwarf is actually speaking to another individual.
Is he speaking to the frog possibly?
Not the way it sounds. You're kind of hearing just a normal conversation between two voices.
Hmm.
So you're feeling it's like a just a conversation as these people are throwing and feeding and training these these blue-skinned frogs.
Right there then. I think.
Stay right there. Yeah, you start to see really kind of the rest of the pond. The frogs are in the pond, just sort of following along with these trainings. That's all you see at the moment, though.
That's fine, because it only sounds like it's one person. The other bandits are over there. I'm guessing that's an open area for the passage.
Yeah, based on what you heard, it seems to be.
Alright, so I just move myself, my rogue, dash back as quiet as possible.
Yeah. Quiet as possible, none
And
so none the wiser.
Hey, there's two people over there talking!
Does anyone have a plan here? Do we know if these are individuals that are just here and they should be here, or individuals that shouldn't be here? Or what do
I
people
could
think?
go find out.
Does the Dragonborn want to
I
do the
could,
wrench
True.
and
I could
thing
also
again?
talk to them if need be.
That was last session.
Yeah, we could definitely do
If I
that.
do it too many times, it's just gonna be annoying.
Um,
As I stroll up now,
yeah.
because it worked so well last time.
This cave is definitely out of the way, so we could
I'll
make the
go.
assumption that they might not be a part of the village if they're out here. We
We're just
also
the adventurers.
True. We also know that there's more than likely stolen good up here, and there was only supposed to be one person. So it really depends on what we think here.
Are they all dwarves? Do we know?
Dwarves and elves.
Dwarves and
Okay.
elves, okay. Quick question, DM.
Yes.
Do dwarves have less HP than an elf?
You have a feeling.
They're usually more hardier.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they
hardier
are.
folk. Their
Okay,
hardier
true.
folk tend to have a natural lean towards constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean their health is going to be the same.
Yeah.
So
You've seen
stabby might not work.
You've
Slimmer.
seen sturdy elves and you've seen weak dwarves.
Okay, so but they're smaller, but they're more sturdy. Elves are bigger, but they're
More twiggy.
less sturdy sometimes.
Could you
So I'm gonna
do
say they're
a
about the same.
perception? If you, from the sounds of it, you
In
want to do a
general- in
perception
general,
check?
It doesn't. Race has nothing to do with whether you have a lot of HP, Stormer.
Okay.
You could do a perception
Farmer,
check,
stop
right?
being racist.
Dwarves and elves working together? Not in my D&D.
Oh,
But-
but I wouldn't
but
give
yeah,
her
no.
a paralytic dart.
But yeah, no, in general, race has nothing to do with health or anything. I mean, I'm a human and I have more health than the Dragonborn, so it's
Bar,
up in the
do dwarves generally stronger?
But yeah. Well,
Roll to find out.
Reinhardt, if
Yeah,
you
roll to
believe
find out.
talking to them is a good idea,
No,
I'll stay back
I
and
just-
support you.
Alrighty.
Well,
Uh,
since I can still move, right?
Yeah.
Without
Free
alright.
move. Reinhardt,
Only-
you're starting. You move right there.
You know what? I'm just.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna move myself right here.
So
I'm a
yeah,
stealth-
let's stop
I'm a stealth
now.
too.
Yeah, everyone get to where you would have been
Go,
as
go.
Reinhardt moves in closer and his footsteps are heard. One of the elves furrows his brow for a moment, turns around, and is shocked to see Reinhardt just standing there in front of them, just in the cave. Do you say anything, Reinhardt?
I mumbled to myself under my breath real quick, and then I casted a spell on myself is what I did. And then I'm
Which
like,
spell?
you like to no. I say hello there to the adventurers. It's only affecting me, but I'm just like, hello there. Hopefully, if we do
Is
get
it
into
a
battle, I'll
semantic
tell.
spell? Can it be heard? Is Does it have to be vocally
It's just to
spoken?
myself. It's just to myself.
Okay.
It's not like it's to anyone doing anything. It's just to myself. And so I
Okay.
say, "Hello there, travelers."
They're shocked initially. You hear someone mutter, "How did they get past the guard?" And then his kind of gaze solidifies on you, reaches to his side, and he starts to pull out a sword. I think it's best if you just leave.
Hmm.
Those of you that are around that crew now, are you any of you attempting stealth besides the rogue?
I already had stealth check 17.
Okay, 17.
I'll roll one then.
No.
Well, let's see here. Well, still, so that's about 13.
Okay. And Wolfgang, were you attempting stealth?
Yes.
What's the roll?
17.
Okay, so you're all sneaking so far, and they don't seem to be noticing you. That said, though,
Right.
the
No, over here. That's good.
the figure kind of takes his sword out, looks at you, Reinhardt. Just leave. You have nothing here.
We're looking for a girl.
Khalil.
Actually,
You should have checked the tavern then.
you're right. You're right. You're right. I turn around.
Are we to assume this water here is as deep as this water here, or deeper?
1 second.
Mhm.
You're not sure, but Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yes.
A crossbow bolt and lands right into your back as you see not the one you were talking to, but the man behind him is now lowering a crossbow and loading it. As you were just hit in the back, that will be
And
Question: do we
that'll
hear
be
him
7
scream?
damage.
Okay.
because
You hear a crossbow release.
I see that, I'm assuming, with where I am.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're Reinhardt's kind of walking back, and you
Um,
hear the arrow whiz back and slam him into the
I
back.
will
And the
immediately
4 of us don't know
cast
what's
an Eldritch
happening.
Blast. I will immediately cast an Eldritch Blast at the guy who threw the
I'm gonna hear
who
that.
shot the
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah, you're
That's the
gonna hear the
point.
Eldritch Blast.
That's a hell
Roll.
of a-
Knowing what an Eldritch Blast sounds like, can I do an Eldritch Blast on him?
Okay, yeah, I'll say those of you that are sneaking can do
Yes.
1 round of surprise. Saren, you weren't stealth. You just kind of came around the corner and throwing it.
Yeah.
So roll. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I roll with advantage?
Yeah, you're gonna everyone that is stealth roll with advantage
So this is a
can't see what I
D20
if
rolled.
you're
advantage?
making an attack.
22 to hit.
22 to hit certainly
I would
hits.
roll with dexterity, right?
That is
Um,
a
Yeah,
18 to
you
hit.
do your normal. Just roll twice and take the higher one because you are
that is
stealth.
a
So you're
10
rolling
damage.
advantage.
I
This is
rolled a 10.
18.
That is 10 damage. And I'm rolling on D&D Beyond, so you know. So
Yeah,
my-
I rolled on
so they're
D&D
all.
Beyond also.
Yeah.
So
But,
dexterity
that was
plus
10
5
damage to
twice.
him. I got max roll.
All right, so dexterity plus 5 once. 18.
Actually,
That's a
18 to hit.
23.
23
That's
to
a
hit.
dex
That's a
save.
23. Yeah, it's another
You
one.
rolled a
I
dex
do roll a
save.
dex save.
You're rolling
Oh.
dex saves.
So if you go to
Oh.
your actions,
Yeah, so you can go to actions, and
that
then
case.
there's a
So
DC of a DC. It says hit /DC. You click on that, not.
so you can just click on the plus whatever where your short sword is, or
And then if you
Gotcha.
hit
or whatever you're using.
So we roll an advantage, right?
Yeah, I see you got a
For hit
natural
for our
20.
weapons.
Yeah,
I had
natural
eight.
20.
an 8.
So
Got an 8 with advantage.
okay, I think everyone hits.
I attack this guy.
Same.
You got
Okay.
Body
eight?
shot.
Same.
Got it. Okay, so first, Torin, what did you get?
I rolled an 18 to hit.
18 to hit, roll damage.
10 damage.
Alright,
Not
so I
bad.
rolled a 14 on that one.
That's the most damage I can do with Eldritch
That
Blast.
hit.
Yeah, but
So who are you attacking?
Uh,
Rogue?
I can't switch.
I assume you're attacking the one
Alright,
in
now I
front.
got a 21 on the second roll.
Okay, but who are you attacking?
I'm running,
Just-
attacking the elf that's over.
this
Oh.
How do you
guy,
ping again?
This guy.
Yeah.
You press and hold. So make sure your mouse is on the
That
in
one.
the top left. Make sure it's on the little clicky mouse, not the hand, and then you just press and hold like that.
So that guy, I guess.
So just move up to him and behind him and roll damage and sneak attack damage.
Well, that's the guy I hit too. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Alright, so short sword first. Well, I already did that, right?
No, you need to roll damage. You rolled the hit first,
Alright, so
which
damage.
you did. So now damage for the short sword and then sneak attack.
Yeah, you just click on the little damage icon that says like
One.
1d something.
So 1d6
Six.
plus 3, that's a 4,
Okay, 4 damage and then your sneak attack damage.
which is
I don't know where sneak attack damage is on
2d6.
this.
yeah.
I don't have a rogue, so I wouldn't know.
Just roll. Does sneak attack damage add anything? Because if it's just straight 2d6, you could just roll 2d6.
You can just roll 2d6.
Yeah, it's just straight
It's
2d6.
1d6. It's 1d6 plus 3 for damage for me.
Yeah, that's your short sword.
Oh,
and now
I
2d6.
scroll down. I scroll down. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it lets me. There we go.
There we go. And then you have your offhand.
1 to 4.
Okay,
so
so
plus
5 more
5.
damage.
But my offhand is my second action, right? My bonus action, correct?
Yeah, it's your bonus action if you want to use it.
No, I'm doing the rogue thing where I just leave.
You're disengaging?
Yeah.
You moved, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can dash to move away and
I'll
take
just
attack of
disengage.
opportunity. Disengage? You
Yeah,
don't have any
disengage
movement left.
at all.
Just
You-
stay there.
you
You
get
used
30
You
30
use all your.
to
yeah.
get
Okay,
there.
so I can just stay there then, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
you just stay there.
stay there.
Bonus action. Hide against the wall. Pink
I
Panther.
could
it.
do that, I guess.
I mean,
You could try.
well, they're elves
but
and
you-
dwarves, so they all probably have dark vision anyway. Yeah.
Fine, fine,
If they were humans.
Okay. Wolfgang, you rolled a crit. So who are you attacking?
Yes, I did. This guy.
Got it.
Right
Roll
here.
roll crit
Body
damage.
shot.
Crit damage with the heavy crossbow.
Ooh.
Level 4 yet. Damn
On,
it.
stop spinning the dice. 12.
Nice.
12 points of damage.
12 total.
Not bad at all. Okay. And
I ever so much want there to be exploding arrows.
if you learn to tinker, you can make them. But otherwise,
Oh, you can.
yeah. Anvir.
I put hideous laughter on this fella right here.
All right. What is the roll they have to make?
That would be a 14 wisdom.
Okay. 17. So
Shit.
they succeed.
Joke wasn't funny though.
Wasn't funny enough, unfortunately.
no, I
With that,
whispered it, too.
everyone, roll initiative.
Will, you have advantage.
All right.
Do we all roll initiative now?
Yes,
Yeah.
everyone roll
Yes.
initiative.
I got a 4.
That's a natural 20.
Put it in
That is
the
a 14.
13.
Roll initiative
put it
plus
in the
3.
chat.
That is a 4.
In it,
15.
14.
Oh well, I'm the cleric. Going last is
So
not a
plus
bad
3, 18. I got an
Okay.
18.
Yeah, I see.
So
18.
I don't have to wait for like half an hour this time.
20?
I got a 20.
Gang.
It can get
Natural
higher than
20.
20.
Playing
Why
weighted
would you
dice or
burn your-
something?
Don't burn your 20s on initiative.
Why
do, I don't
not?
You know, he is the bard, so it doesn't matter. 20
True.
gets everyone's
Okay.
buff right off the bat.
At the
This is
start
true.
of initiative, Anvir, you go. The bandits have now taken all of these hits. You hear them start calling out now. This poor bandit has now eaten an Eldritch Blast to one side and a bolt to the back.
And he's now gonna have blindness.
Okay, what's the save? What's the save he has to make?
14 con.
Okay, 14 con. That is a natural
We're the
2.
good guys,
So they
right?
fail.
Suck it.
Okay, they are blinded.
By the light.
Where'd
We
everyone
are the
go?
good guys,
I
right?
can't see.
I don't know. I heard an Eldritch Blast from down the hall, so I just like.
Okay. They are blinded.
Wait, is everyone blinded or just the dwarves?
Just
Just
that one
this
guy.
one right here.
Yeah.
It's a
Blinded
little.
to
They are blinded. That's your action. You have bonus action movement.
What's my wait a second? I'm gonna use I can use Bardic Inspiration, right? As a bonus? Yes. It
Yep.
says it right here. I'm gonna use that on the Dragonborn right here.
Okay. You
Which
got an
enables
inspiration
you
die.
to have or at least use a 1d6 for 10 minutes. I'm gonna read this out just because you can add
I
a
know
one
it. I
ability
know what
check.
inspiration
Okay,
is.
okay, I'm just checking.
Perfect.
And that yeah, and my turn.
Okay. And your turn next is the bandit that has taken all of this brunt of the force. Now blinded, he frantically starts looking around before he just starts hollering like, "Hey, get over here now!" And he's going to stumble
Oh shit.
to where he last saw the Dragonborn, and he's going to take wild swings with his weapon. He rolls at disadvantage. So the first attack is a. I dropped a die, so I'm just grabbing another one. Yep, the first attack misses. It was like a 7.
Oh my god.
Okay, 16. 16. 20 to hit.
That hits.
If the Dragonborn was still there, or
Yeah, he ran towards
Yeah.
him. Even blinded, he can make his way over. But he managed to hit, so it's going to be a d6. 3 damage.
Ooh.
And that is his turn. So, Rogue, your go.
so far he's the only one that's been hit, right?
So
on-
has
on-
this
and-
one right here. He was hit by an Eldritch Blast, and then
Oh, he was hit by me as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'll re-attack him.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, here we go. Short sword, correct?
Yes.
+5. That looks like it's good.
Is Stormer frozen for anyone else?
Yeah.
He's
same.
frozen for me, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 16 hits. Yeah, you're rolling damage. Okay, 4 damage to him. Not a fun day. Okay. You
Then I won't
can't.
live.
Yeah, you can't do sneak attack. So bonus action disengage, and you can
Yep.
traverse 30 feet total. The ruler now works. Made sure to get that, so you can run 30 feet.
Okay.
There you go. When you run away, he's just like standing there holding his side after being just rapidly shanked and shot,
Oh my
and just
god.
glancing around.
Like, what the hell's going on?
You guys have a
Sign up
way
for
with.
this.
You guys have a way with thugs, and it's usually brutal. Reinhardt. Shot in the back by heavy crossbow.
Bologna.
Um,
Seems like I am a bit far away from the camp. 5, 10. I will move my way up, which is about 30s, right about there.
Yep.
Since I'm here in the end of my movement, I'll cast Eldritch Blast on that guy.
Alrighty, roll the hit.
3.
3?
3.
No dice.
I mean 7 plus the modifier, but
He kind of expecting the Eldritch Blast now. You just see him kind of like bob and weave, and he ducks aside, and it almost hits the guy behind him, but he also manages to just barely miss it. As
Perfect.
their eyes now train onto you. You have a bonus action still if you want to use it.
Oh man.
You should use your bonus action to duck, so
To
I
drop.
can shoot.
You hear this
That
from
means
a
I have to get back
distance.
up. Oh. But I crouched down.
You can
Would
crouch
that-
down.
If you prone,
that- would
range
that-
attacks are a disadvantage.
But only one of them seems to be ranged.
If I were to
I
crouch
don't know that. I'm
how's,
on the other
Just
side.
kidding. Oh, well,
Maybe-
you're fine.
No?
It's
Okay,
basically
good,
when I
good,
shoot,
good.
you will just crouch. I was just.
All right,
Unless
yeah,
you
that's
hit the
gonna be the end of my
natural
turn.
one.
That would be bad.
It's gonna be the end of my turn.
Now, on initiative 16 and 15, no one else hears it except Soren. A gathering of just like this kind of leaping sound along with the chattering of armor as you turn around to see two
Yeah.
armored blue-skinned frogs have made their way out of the water you guys had previously traversed, not disturbing them by
Fuck.
taking the platform,
Oh,
but
this is gonna
now
hurt.
having been called over by their trainers.
This is going to
Ooh.
hurt.
Hey, they're green skinned.
They're screen.
Yes, these ones are green skinned, unfortunately, because I
Lies.
have like 10 tokens.
You can dye them.
Thankfully for you though, they had to travel a long way
Oh.
to get here already.
Oh.
This is the end. This is the end of their turn.
Thank God.
But
The
one is
armory.
occupying the space right here, and one is occupying the space right here.
Oh. Great. Well,
That is the armored
Uh.
frogs. Wolfgang,
uh,
your turn.
I, having seen the blinded bandit make a run for my two compatriots up here, I decide to move. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I decide to move myself down to here and take aim at this guy.
Right, that guy. Roll to hit.
Where's my actions? Roll to hit. It is a 16 total.
16 hits. Roll damage.
It is a 14 total.
14 damage. That is not bad at all.
Jesus.
Is that max damage? Yeah, that's the max
Oh.
damage on the
What are
die.
you feeding your crossbow?
Whatever the
Yeah.
fuck it was.
Launch.
Wolfgang just one
Performance
shot.
enhancing
Jeez.
bolts.
Load the
Jeez.
bolt.
is dead.
Look over and just sink a crossbow Reinhardt. You see as he takes it right to the side and like almost recoils, falling over from the impact, but rights himself. You have a bonus action and 10 feet of movement.
I guess I move myself down to here for just a little bit of cover.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Now, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. As you take cover, the elf, who is also trained frog, runs over with sword in hand and is going to make 2 weapon attacks against you. Natural 1 on first one, so no hit there. And a 14 on the second attack.
Armor class is 16. So what does that mean?
You managed to block it as he rushes you, and his little his blitz does not work. That is his turn. Torn Ball, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna get my spear. and poke him.
Oh, I got a present for this guy.
You have advantage because he's blind.
You have advantage when someone's blind to hit them?
Yeah, they're unable to. I believe that is the.
They can't see.
They
That
don't
is
see
how
it
it
coming.
is.
No, I didn't think you got an
Uh,
advantage to hit.
Attack
Could be
rolls
wrong.
against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
Good to know. Good to know. I
Don't
didn't
take
know.
this from me. Don't take this
Yeah,
from
don't
me.
take it from him. I
No,
helped him.
I always appreciate.
I
rule-
was unaware. I was unaware.
A rule.
If DM messes up, DM messes up. But
22.
I didn't know.
22 most certainly hits. Roll damage.
Roll it.
And I forgot this on the first session, but since I'm using it two-handed, I get 1d8.
There you go.
I'm
For
so
10.
in trouble.
You're fine. They hit
10
you.
damage.
Fucking
If
frog.
they hit me, that's a good point. I'm so
Hey, Torn Ball. Kind of reel back. You wait because they're blind and they're swinging wild. You thrust it up and right into their throat. You hold it there for a second. Pull out, and this bandit here collapses.
Oh,
Good. One down. Now, crap.
weak.
Oh,
So I don't know
Chris.
about Saren, so I'm just gonna keep on advancing forward.
Got it.
Nope.
30 feet.
No one knows about me.
I'll move myself right here,
All right.
blocking
Torn Ball.
his retreat.
It's your turn.
Oh,
It
this guy's
is
gonna get messed up.
Oh.
now this punished bandit is going
Which one?
to.
This guy?
No, this one, the one behind him that took more of the brunt of the
jeez, yeah.
force.
2 stabs and an Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
And a shot.
just need to now double check something.
Well,
Where he is, he can see. So Rogue, did you attempt stealth when you ran away?
No,
Okay, so he is going to take a shot at you now.
I thought like that little cover bit was there. So
I'll give you half cover for this.
okay, that's
So
why I moved there in the first place. Yeah. Okay, so
okay, all good. So I'll give you half cover, which means you have +2 to your AC from these 2 ranged attacks. So 18 to hit.
and that would be off of my armor, correct?
Yeah, armor
Yeah.
class +2
It hits,
because of
it
half
hits.
cover.
Yeah,
Okay.
it hits.
And the second attack is 16 to hit.
Oh,
That's a 16. That's 16 on 16
16.
Correct.
Your AC is 16 with the +2.
with the +2.
Okay, so both hit. That is 8 damage from the first one, and 2 damage from the second one.
So 10.
Yes, 10 total damage. As even with the cover, he waits for the perfect opportunity and just two bolts into you.
Okay, so that's 10 damage. I have to subtract from my max, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'm at 2.
There you go. Saren, you are boxed in by Frog. You're
okay,
muted.
there we go. Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I'm assuming I'm here, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Shit. Two.
Come on, Mr. Badass character.
Yeah. I'm going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Where are you
Guys-
casting it?
I'm going to cast it right there.
Okay.
Between the 2 frogs. And then that. Do I have a token for that? Or
Yeah, I'm trying to find a token.
you know, just if you
Find a
have-
lollipop.
whatever.
Find a lollipop.
Oh, that's a
not
big
lollipop.
ass sword.
Yeah, that's a not a lollipop, but I make do with what we've got.
Oh,
That'll work. Cool.
realistic size.
And then I will attack with it's the same bonus action. Oh, let me
Yeah,
just double check.
It casts and then it makes an attack on the bonus action.
Yeah. Man,
Damn.
spiritual weapon is such a great weapon. It's a great thing. I will attack this one right here. with
second.
a 15 to hit.
I believe 15 is its AC, so that hits. Which one are you attacking?
The one north of me. I'm
Got
gonna
it.
say north is up.
Yeah. So you're attacking that one. Roll. Yeah, roll damage.
8.
Okay, 8 damage.
And then I will. That is my bonus action. So with my action, I will cast the cantrip Toll the Dead on the same one.
The same one. That's a
Yeah.
con save.
Wisdom's 14.
Okay, wisdom of 14 from a frog. Natural
Yeah.
16.
Fuck. Wait, minus anything?
No, minus nothing 10.
Damn it.
What a
So
smart
wait,
frog.
so that doesn't no
It's
wisdom, not
200
intelligence.
IQ frog.
it was a
So-
wisdom. It's a sink or swim spell.
Yep. Yep. Alrighty then. That's my turn then.
All right.
Damn it,
So
frog.
you do manage to. The spiritual weapon kind of winds up and slams
at
into
least-
the armor platings of one of
At
the
least
frogs.
now I have something to do with my bonus action every turn. Oh, quick question actually.
Go ahead.
To use it as a bonus action isn't considered using a spell, correct?
I say you can do spells on both turns.
Okay.
I'm fine if you use spells on both turns.
Okay, because what I meant is it's like because it is considered a. Oh wait, I should. Did I mark that? Say second level. Um, because it counts as a second level slot. My question is like if next turn when
Oh,
it's already up, I use a bonus action. If
yeah.
it counts as
It's
when I make it attack, does that count as a spell for the purpose of if with my main action I want to cast a leveled spell, not a cantrip?
it doesn't count. It's up,
Okay.
so it's always going.
Okay, good. Okay, cool. Then yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Now it's the last two bandits. One is going to run over,
They rolled worse than me.
meet you
Ooh.
there, Reinhardt. 20, 25,
Okay.
30, 35, 40, 45. Okay. This next one is going to run right up to there. He doesn't have any more attacks, but he is running to get into range with the rogue now. He is going to run up to you, Reinhardt. And he's going to make 2 weapon attacks. First one is an 22 to hit.
A what?
22.
Yeah, no, that hits.
And an 19 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay.
Shit.
Do you have any of that spell left?
Yeah.
So there's a roll. Make the roll for it. You take 10 damage from the first hit, 5 damage from the second hit.
All right. So you said 10 and 5?
Yes, 10 and 5. Actually, wait, never mind. Wrong damage. That was the crossbow. So it's 4 damage from the first hit, 8 damage from the second one.
All right. Off the first one, he takes 10 damage.
All right.
Alrighty.
Oh, actually, be right back.
All right. So the first one you said it was 8 and 4. So okay.
Okay. Yeah, 8 and 4. So do you have any I assume none left
Yeah, none
for the
left.
second hit? Okay. So those are their 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is all of their turns. Just 1 second. Okay. So back to top of initiative. Anvir,
Okay.
your turn.
I think your boy is gonna start moving. He is gonna
Well, what
move.
is that?
So he's gonna move 20 feet right here,
IPA.
Oh,
Okay.
and
I got tequila.
your boy's gonna do some pretty bad things to this boy right here.
Go ahead.
Uh, let's see. What do I have today that I feel like it hasn't been used for a while?
Blindness.
Other than blindness. You know what? You know what? Let's go for vicious mockery.
Okay.
And he has to roll higher than or hit a 14 wisdom.
14 wisdom. Let's see. It's a 10, just 10. So he fails.
Okay. So I can roll a 1d4.
Got 1d4 damage, and they have disadvantage on their next attack.
That's a 4.
Okay.
All right.
You insult him quite heavily.
Yep.
4 points in psychic.
Insulted about his family, and yeah, he just mentally could not handle the heat.
And he's not in it quite as much anymore, so his next attack does have disadvantage. You have a bonus action movement still.
What can I do? I think that's pretty much it.
All right.
Also, quick question
Go ahead.
for you. So for example, like that's obviously going to cost a slot, right, in my spell slots or whatever.
That's a cantrip,
off.
so no.
Oh,
no,
okay, that's right.
cantrip.
So if I were to fail a spell, would that still count in the slots? Just so.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Good to
If the
know.
spell does not connect, misses, or the save doesn't work, yes, it still
Okay.
is against your spell slots.
Good to note. Thank you.
All right.
That's it.
Rogue, are you there?
Oh.
Well, we can come back to his turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's coming back.
there. Are you there?
Why? But Discord kept
That's kind of acting funny with you.
odd. Okay.
But it's your turn now.
I
Do
know I'm
something.
just barely there because I'm only at 2.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving or anything like that, or is that
What was
not?
that?
Did I get a dexterity back then that I should have rolled, or is that not yet available? For me?
No, he just got 2 lucky shots on you. That was all.
Hmm.
I guess
Actually,
so.
there was actually a quick thing I did miss when a spiritual weapon hit. I need to roll dexterity check for a frog.
Well, I'm
Okay.
here. I'm reminding you.
Sorry, I was just remembered about that because that's a good point. When the spiritual weapon hit the frog, it slid from the guano on the floor and was knocked prone.
Yay, bullshit helping us out.
That shit, actually.
Hey, so
Hey, hey.
the guy that our bard has attacked is at disadvantage, correct?
Disadvantage on his next attack roll.
On the next
Mhm,
attack.
mhm.
So if I were to attack, I could then just disengage normally.
Yeah, you could disengage and run. So
Let's
you're
do
free.
that.
Okay, free to do your attacks. You don't have sneak attack because
Yeah, I'm right
Mm.
there.
yeah,
All
you're
right,
the
so
only
short
one in
sword
range.
plus 5. 16.
16 hits. Roll damage.
20. So that's 21. So 16 plus 5, 21.
Yep,
So
that
it
hits.
definitely
So
hits.
roll damage.
5.
Okay, 8 damage on him.
Damn.
Okay, there you go. He's still hanging on, but he's like bloodied and beaten already. So
So my bonus action is to run away.
disengage and
Does his ears get bloody because of the insult?
a little bit. You're watching a little bit of blood trickle out one ear. So you have
I'm
30 feet
gonna-
of movement to run away.
Like, how do I use the ruler? Real quick.
There's a little ruler icon under a magnifying glass on the side. It'll tell you 30 feet.
The circle with the ruler sticking
I
into it.
see.
I recommend turning it off of snapping because we have no
So
grid,
no
so it just
snapping, right?
turn it off of grid so it can.
So 30 is my max, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do for that.
So many freaking.
It happens.
I'm the green. I'm the green.
Okay, so make your move, movement, and
Yep.
okay, Reinhardt.
All right. Ow. That hurt. But let's see. Everyone's pretty engaged. Let's you and us together. I'm gonna cast darkness on myself.
Just right, boom, at the
Boom,
floor.
on me. Yeah.
Okay, what's the radius on that?
It's gonna be 15 feet radius around me.
Okay, so it's a dark square, 15 foot, 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
Or that shape. Radiuses are always a little bit weird. Alt for a circle. I just do it based off of where you are. Nope.
And I'll hold my bonus action.
Okay. You can't hold your bonus action. Holding
Well,
an
no,
action.
I can
Oh,
hold
just
an
not
action,
use
but
it. Okay.
I'm just not gonna use my bonus action.
Right, still trying to get that. So it goes out to the third square, third square. It's not perfect, but boom.
Pitch black.
Yeah, it's pitch black.
Okay.
Can't see anything in there.
Could have just left the
Could have.
flare.
I could have, but I need to measure it out first.
Okay.
I
Okay.
can't see
Now
jack shit.
Why is
It's
that
the
sensor there?
Why is this?
And that with
now it's the
this.
frog's turns.
Oh boy.
Oh, goody goody.
Okay. Saren, the one that is prone from the bat shit at the floor, is going to just
Damn it.
get up.
Son of a bitch. So much for the bat shit. Am I in bat shit right now? If I look
You
down?
are. You are in
fuck.
it too.
Fuck.
Mind your shoes.
Okay, he is going to make a attack with his rolled tongue. That is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, 14 misses. That's its attack. The other one is going to similarly do a rolled tongue attack.
I assume.
Yeah, so 6 also misses. So still in it, but still boxed in. Okay, Wolfgang, it's your go.
I wonder where Saren is.
Okay.
In
Gonna
all
be a
of our
little
pack-
fancy here.
in our
I
pack
want
of
to
Armada.
cast Searing Smite and attack this guy with my hand axe.
Okay, bonus action Searing Smite onto your hand axe, and then you're going to swing for it. So you have a heavy crossbow, correct?
Yes.
Because I need to quickly double check this. The heavy crossbow is such a weight that you can't hold it with one hand.
I can't rifle butt him with it, can I?
You can, but it does only 1d4 damage.
Hmm.
It's a two-handed heavy weapon, so
Oh, he's fucked either way.
Does he have the sharpshooter feat?
Oh.
Spirit, do you have the sharpshooter feat?
actually,
No. Okay. Can I change what I do? Change my mind of what I do?
1 second. You have crossbow expert, don't you?
Expert might
Yes.
be it.
Crossbow expert means you can attack him actually with your crossbow.
And get no disadvantage.
No disadvantage. You can be within 5 feet of a hostile and does not
Yep.
pose disadvantage on your range.
That's the
Oh.
big one. Yep.
Oh,
That is-
really?
That is why you get that feat. So when a melee guy gets up in
Oh,
your face, you
really?
just shoot him
Yeah,
in the
you can-
face.
You can shoot the crossbow still.
Just point blank blunderbuss them.
You can
Wow.
still miss.
Oh,
But you
Go
can
for it.
still miss.
I want to go for the memes, but I'm just gonna attack him normally.
There we go.
Okay, so no searing smite.
No, no, no.
Roll to attack.
It's a 12.
12. Hits.
Nice. It is a. Whew, it's a 10.
It's 10 damage again. Okay, not bad.
Just
Is he?
I
jab it
swear,
into his
that
stomach
crossbow's
and
on
let go.
steroids.
Yeah, just slam right into
s-
him as well.
Just slam
bonus
firing
action.
across.
Full clip shot.
Just slam firing a crossbow.
Okay, do you have a bonus action you want to use?
I was thinking I was gonna throw my. Originally, my idea was I'm gonna hack this guy and then throw a dagger, but I think I might throw my hand axe at this guy.
Okay, you have the same issue with the crossbow though. It's too heavy to one hand and throw something. You have to either drop the crossbow and take the hand axe and throw it. At that point, the crossbow's on the ground, or do something else for your bonus action.
But these guys aren't going to be alive for much longer.
Oh. I'm gonna move myself up.
Okay, with no disengage, he's going to take an attack of
Here.
opportunity. A
Right.
19 to hit.
Oh yeah, that smacks me.
Okay. That is going to be 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Clips you on your way out.
Okay, that's the first time I've taken damage in this campaign.
How's it feel?
How's
my,
it feel?
my streak has ended.
My streak.
I was going for the undamaged achievement, you know.
At least you're not the glass cannon like this guy here.
You're on my
There's
far
this
left.
wall of
so-
darkness in front of me.
I'm
I don't know
pointing
about
at you.
this.
Oh, so
So
Oh,
nothing
well,
for
you-
your bonus action? You're just
No,
at
no.
like the edge
you're
of the
like
wall. Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, like
I
right
can't
here.
see your picture, by the way.
Mine?
Okay.
I was just showing the Discord thingy going
Yeah,
on.
You know what
just
though? We can
turning.
hear him. We can
Yeah,
hear
we
him.
can hear you.
It's good enough. As long as we can hear him.
Yes.
He was right after you return, so he is running in after that. Takes his weapon and is going to make 2 more weapon attacks against you. 8 doesn't hit. And another 19.
Oh,
It's 5 damage. Wolfgang.
Wellness.
I'm gonna have no spells.
Yes. I have a 14 health now.
Got it.
Oh,
That was
that's
his
fine.
turn. And just down the line, Torin Ball. Your turn.
Then move up.
Got it.
I use about 20 or 20 or 15 feet.
Do I only have healing words?
Right here. Just gonna tap him on the shoulder before I jab my spear in his back.
God, he's just like, wait, okay.
Yes. Natural 19 for a 23.
That hits.
Hmm.
You see me?
Ooh,
9 damage.
Not bad at all. Bonus action.
2 weapon fighting. So non-existent.
That's how it always is. Okay. That was his turn, though. So this is... Okay, this is the third guy. Right here. Seeing the magical darkness. Takes his heavy crossbow as well. It's going to line it up on Wolfgang. So that is a 17. Natural 17 to hit.
Yep.
And it was a 19 with that. So, 12 for the second attack. So I assume miss.
The first one hits. The first one's a what? 19.
Yeah,
That hits. Second one misses.
7 damage from the first one.
Oh my god.
So you went from I haven't
Hey,
been hit
Rogue,
to
I put
I'm
you on the
almost
spot.
dead.
I'm not looking good, guys.
Fuck, and I'm nowhere near you.
You don't know
I
what's
don't even-
happening.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
don't know
hear
what's
things.
happening.
You hear it, but now it's like it's you in a shit-filled cave with 2 frogs.
Your
And if I
senses are
look down
going
the hall,
shit.
And if I look down the hall,
It's
I just see dark.
you see
If I
magical darkness.
and
You
I'm
can
just like,
smell shit, so you can't just.
yeah, it's like, don't die
So,
without me.
When was our last autosave?
There is no auto
Load back.
Alone back.
Okay,
Reloaded.
Saren?
Save.
it's your
Luckily,
turn.
we have a cleric.
Okay. I
Oh, is it
will.
my turn already?
No.
No,
not
it's
your
my
turn
turn.
yet.
I will use my bonus
Uh,
action to use my spiritual weapon to beat the shit out of the same frog.
Oh wait, you guys can't see me.
Uh,
God damn it.
okay.
I see a still frame, which is
Sand
fine.
frog, roll the
Mhm.
We
attack.
can hear you, so that's better than
works.
nothing.
It works.
I don't hit.
Okay, you don't hit. So that's your
I don't
bonus
hit.
action.
Okay. Fuck. I'm going to. Crap. I'm trying to think which would be better. Do that or that. I will. I'll toll the dead on the same frog.
Okay.
14 wisdom save.
14 wisdom save. Natural 20.
Those are really smart frogs.
This is not a good day for you, Saren. You've been everywhere. This is probably not the greatest predicament.
No, it's not.
Okay, so 4.
Wise ass bitch frogs.
Number 4 over here. He is going to take a step over towards you, Anvir. He has disadvantage on this first attack. And that is, it was a 16 first and a 6 on the second, so a 10 to hit.
The first one. Wait, so
No, it was
six-
he had
He's rolling for
disadvantage, so
disadvantage.
10
Oh.
to hit.
no,
He's
10
just
does
letting
not
you
hit.
know what you prevented.
Yeah,
10 does not hit.
10 does not hit. The second attack is a 9, so also misses.
Mhm.
And the fifth guy here is magically blinded. He has disadvantage to attack you. It's going to be interesting. He is
Me.
swinging wild.
Wait, can Will see in
die.
magic? Can Will's character see in magical darkness?
You're fighting
Uh,
frogs. Worry about the frogs.
10,
Worry about the frogs.
17. Nope. Both attacks miss.
Worry about the
Goodness.
I am
frogs.
not feeling
Focus on
too
the
good.
frogs, dude.
Focus on the frogs. You're in your own predicament right now.
The
You do not
only
know there's
two-
darkness.
No, I know there's darkness. I just can't see past it. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
I could
magical
see. I
darkness.
can't see down there, and I can
Yeah.
see that it is darkness.
The 2 bandits go. Anvir, it's your turn.
My turn.
Yes, Anvir, it's your turn.
Perfect.
He's run up
It's
to
this
you,
guy's turn.
miss both attacks, and he's winding up for more. It's your go.
All right, considering he's in front of me, and I have to take wonderful advantage of this, I think I'm gonna do a hideous laughter on him.
Okay, what is the? It's a wisdom save.
It is a 14 wisdom save. Yes,
Good luck with that.
it's gonna go well.
It's
Yeah.
not the frog. It's
It's
fine.
a 16. So he passes.
Yep. Wisdom save.
You had to jinx it.
God, this is a cave of wise asses.
You have fought only people with a 0 in wisdom.
So obviously now it's the movement or something. like
Movement and
that?
bonus action are your last 2.
Well, your boy is now going to. I'm gonna move with the freaking rogue. Where is he?
Okay, he's going to take attack of opportunity against you as
That's
you
fine.
leave.
That's fine.
20 to hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
You guys can
and
take these hits.
that is
Oh,
going to
fine.
be 8
Just-
damage.
8 damage. Okay. Wait, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, how far can I move?
30 feet.
Okay, yeah, I can move there.
You just drew the attention to the 3 health rogue.
Good.
Storm, are you there?
2 health.
But
There's
Ooh,
Storm
That's,
because it's your turn.
He's hearing
yeah,
voice.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
so it's all
So-
good.
Okay.
He's here in
cool.
spirit.
Awesome. Great. Can you hear me?
Yes.
FYI.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Flawlessly.
All right.
That has never been a problem.
Yeah, I was just having to rejoin again and again and again and again. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So
Piss me off.
I have enough to just sneak attack him, right? Because he's already distracted. Or he's
No
already
longer
paused.
distracted.
No longer
No.
distracted. Okay. So he's
And
still
spending your
non-here.
movement. Yeah, spending your movement. You're not hidden because you haven't spent an action to hide
Mhm.
or a bonus action
Well-
to hide because you're a rogue.
I am in cover though, right?
You
Cover
were
against him, but unless you're stealthed, he can hear you approach.
yeah,
if you like
he can't see you, but you are not stealth.
Okay.
Armor, you got 2 hit points.
Stormer, I would just
Think very carefully
Yeah.
about your next course of action.
I'll just.
Especially because our
Wait, can I
cleric
tell
is
him?
busy
Wait,
with
considering he's
frogs.
right next to me, can I tell him a plan while I'm like when he's in his turn? Okay.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Okay, listen here. So he's most likely going to chase me. This is what I want you to do. I want you to go right here, right. Go hidden, and then when he's up to me, you stab him. What do you think? What do you think?
Do I have to roll Do I have to roll a stealth check again?
Yes. You have to roll the hide as a bonus action, and you can hold your main action.
All right. So stealth.
Roll for the sneak. That is going to be
12 plus 7.
12 plus 7. Yeah, 19. You're talking to him, Anvir, and as he kind of ducks around the corner and starts to do his prowl, you find it's harder and harder to keep track of him to the point where next time you blink, he's like just out of your sight.
So I'm
So-
right there.
Do you want to hold your action?
I suppose I'll have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
So you can't move. You can throw a dagger if you want.
I have no range weapons except for.
Oh yeah. Do you have any daggers?
I have a dagger. That's it.
You can prep it to throw.
But that will unstealth me, right?
Yes. But it will also be a
Once you
sneak
throw it.
attack.
Once
It'll
you
be a
throw
sneak
it, you will
attack.
be unstealth. So right now you are stealth. So the guy will come up, not know you're there. And then when you throw it, you will be unstealth, like normal.
Yeah.
Just think
but,
of the invisibility spell in Skyrim.
yeah, but you will have advantage, and it will be a sneak attack.
Wait, I would have an attack advantage already if I sneak attacked him, right?
You would have advantage because you're stealth.
Because I'm stealth.
Yeah, he runs up to Anvir. Before he's even in Anvir's range, you have a sneak attack because you have advantage on the attack.
Okay, I'll just hold my I'll hold my thing then.
Sounds good. Reinhardt, casting magical darkness here.
Let's see how this goes.
The man we cannot
Yeah.
see for half the game.
We're
Yeah.
about to learn a lot.
I go to attack the guy.
You have disadvantage.
Well, that answers my question.
17.
17 hits.
Perfect.
At least someone can hit. I can't hit.
Seriously.
Hey, I've been hitting.
I know everyone else is doing good. I'm just like, cleric, I will heal you all from damage. But I'm not there.
For some
I'm
reason,
busy.
they just
Cleric, the
hell.
farthest away from anybody.
Yeah.
14
Dealing with
damage.
frogs.
Dealing with frogs.
How much damage?
14.
14. Not bad.
I'm dealing with frogs.
And from the
in a
darkness, you
shit-filled
hear-
cave.
Don't.
And that's your action, correct?
That's
Palmer?
the end of my turn. Yeah.
Got it.
Tomer's in here.
What?
He is, I'd say he's looking rough. You can't tell.
Right.
He,
Oh,
he
you
sounds rough.
sounds rough.
He does. Yeah, he does sound.
From the sound of things, he looks rough.
Time for the frogs to go.
Great.
So Armored Frog 1 rolls a 6. Next frog rolls a 20 to hit.
Ooh.
Which frog was that, by the way?
Overachieving frog.
It is this one right here.
Overachieving frog.
I cast Reaction Hellish Rebuke.
Got it. Roll a strength saving throw for me. Or not strength save, sorry, roll a... Oh, never mind, you don't roll anything. You are grappled. Until the grapple ends, you are restrained.
Okay.
Which means you... Attack rolls, yeah, you have disadvantage, and you can't move now. As he
Melee
just...
attack rolls, right? Or
Yeah.
attack rolls in general.
Attack
if
rolls in
I-
general. Attack rolls in
Okay,
general.
so anything that requires an attack roll. Okay, good to know. I mean,
Okay, and as
Okay.
for damage, not a lot of damage from the rolled tongue. 4 damage.
Okay.
Cleric's
then,
fine.
Yeah, and then he takes. Hold on,
It's
how
a
should
dex
we-
save, isn't it?
Yes, it's a dex save if he. Please.
Of a 17 for his dex save,
Fucking God damn it. 11, so he takes half damage.
so 6 damage.
No. He takes half damage. I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, I thought
It
11
takes
was the
2
damage.
Oh no. 11 is the save. So he successfully saved. He takes 3. He takes 3.
Okay. You kind of cinch him with the flame, but now he holds you still in his grasp, in his tongue. And you kind of see his mouth is now opening more now that he has you held.
Uh-oh.
To restrain. There we go. Cool.
That's the frog's go.
Great.
Wolfgang.
Okay. I am in rough shape.
You have one guy training a crossbow on you. The other one is now looking to Torin Ball, but you're like in the middle of their camp.
Fishnet. I just want
Part of me
restraint.
wants to retreat into this like ever-encompassing darkness here, just can run away. But
You all right there?
Don't forget the attack of opportunity he will get.
Yes. I want to attack with
There we go. I am restrained.
ensnaring strike on him,
Okay.
Actually, I'll do that. Restrained.
and that's a strength hit of 14.
Okay.
Strength save.
X is much higher.
Strength save of 14 for him, whereas 14 to hit for strength.
15 plus 2, 15.
So it
15 for the
fails.
save, so it fails. The next time you hit a creature as well, so you actually need to roll the hit first.
Oh yeah,
So we'll do that
13.
first. Yeah, okay, you do hit, but they save against it, so roll damage.
13.
13 damage. Actually, that does it. As you take the crossbow, level it to their chest, sinks in, stumbles back almost against you, Torin. Not bad. That'll do.
I might use my bonus action to
You use your bonus action on the cast.
I use my bonus. Yeah. No. I guess I still
Still
have a
have
movement,
movement.
don't I?
Yeah, you do.
I am gonna book it the hell out of here over to here.
Got it.
Wait,
Torin
is
Ball
there
is
1,
up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I'm over here. I'm
Yeah.
gone.
So you're right here, right?
Yeah, I think I'm maxed
5,
out
10,
here.
15,
Yeah, you get
20,
maxed out right there.
25.
There, okay. I was counting squares, but yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
so I'm here.
I think you traveled through Earth though.
Okay, that works.
Okay, Torin Ball, it's your go.
All right. Moving up over here, which one looks like he's more hurt?
Looking around, they're about looking equal, but the one that is was attacking right here. He's like heavy breathing, like blood across his face now.
Alright, and knowing I still got 2 guys up there, I'm gonna go deal with this one.
Got it. Attacking with the blood spear.
Now I'm gonna walk up to him, place my hands on him, and do burning hands.
Okay, what is that?
Dex 14.
Dex. Natural 2.
Gonna take 46 damage. For 17.
17. You fucking melt him. He is.
I originally heard
No
that as he
blood.
takes 46,
Yeah,
46 as
40.
4 and 6.
46.
I heard that too, and I was like, "Holy shit, 46 damage! Stay the fuck
That
away from
OP.
him."
I'm not that OP yet.
I'm staying away from
4
this
to 6
dragonborn.
months.
Yeah, yeah. 69
That is-
months. No. 6 to 9 months.
9 months.
Okay.
I get that
69 years. No.
Can I use the rest of my
Sarah.
movement to go into the blackness?
Yeah, you can. So you moved like 5, 10,
I moved 15.
So 5, 10. Yeah, you can get like right into
5.
the edge of it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Man,
You
I
can
don't
move
see
like
shit.
right. Yeah, don't want to
You
move
see
that
nothing.
back. Yeah. Okay.
Just want to move into the until the end of my movement or until I bump into something.
Yeah, you're on the wall.
Ow.
Saren, it's your
Ow, a
turn.
dragonborn.
Held by the tongue of a creature.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to make my spiritual weapon hit the one holding me.
Okay.
Let's see if it hits. 19.
19 hits. He's gonna roll the dex save.
No, this is spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, he rolls a dex save on the shit on the floor. But he
Yeah,
succeeds.
shit on the floor. Shit on the floor. I forgot. Yes.
He's trying to help you out, Nathan.
I forgot.
But he rolls a 13, so he saves, doesn't go prone, and drop you.
Okay. He takes 6 damage. And then I will, because I can't do much else. I think that's going to be higher. So I will toll the dead on him one more time.
Got it. Rolls a 13 for wisdom.
Yes, that I wisdom save of 14. So he's already been injured, so he takes 1d12.
Got it.
I never use d12s, but let's roll a d12. 9.
Not bad at all.
Looking.
He is looking beat the hell up.
Okay, that gives me some info.
Okay, now it's the last 2 bandits here. He is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He moves up right here. Stormer, make your dagger, your ranged throw of the dagger, so it's normal dex with advantage.
But I wouldn't have a sneak attack on my short sword later on, though, right? Or would I actually, because he's still engaged?
You wouldn't. Only
But
once
he's
per
also
turn.
engaged
Yeah, now he's engaged.
later on my next turn if he's still fighting my friend.
Actually, yeah, no, you do have a sneak attack on this one, and you'll have a sneak attack on the next. This is the sneak attack
All right, let's throw
leading
that
into this
dagger.
turn. Okay. Do you have advantage? 20 hits. Roll all the damage.
So dagger plus 5.
Yeah, that doesn't use.
That looks like a 14. So plus 7, 19.
19 hits.
Yeah, damage. It's a little triangle die.
Yeah,
That's a 1.
So 4 damage.
4.
And then sneak attack.
Which is let me scroll down the bottom. 2d6. 2 and a 1. So that's
3 damage.
3.
Yeah, you poke out from cover, wing the dagger over to him, and Anvir, as you see him approach up, he winds up his weapon and then drops it as he just tries to reach back to the dagger in his back and falls over.
My hero.
That was your
No,
held
You be
action.
nice.
And now the guy in the magical darkness is going to try to make 2 attacks against Reinhardt. Natural 3 on the first one, so that's a miss. 12.
Man, I
And a
love this
natural 2
darkness.
also misses. That is his turn.
You know what
Go
Will's
back
gonna
to
want?
top at Anvir.
All right. Well. Gosh. Well, I started to hear some noise over at this direction, so I start kind of going backwards,
Actually,
right?
would you have heard the noise?
Probably
Of
would
all
have
the,
echoed.
I
It's
mean,
armored frogs.
You're hearing,
playing
yeah, like the
metal.
sound of armor, sword hitting it.
so I
Yeah.
start. So 5, 10.
5, 10.
So I make it like around here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, wait. Did I get the chance to use my bonus action, or was I not allowed to use my bonus action?
You can't use
You
your
were
bonus
holding
action.
an action.
You on your previous turn you hid,
That
but you can
was my
only use your
got it,
action. You
got
can only
it.
use an action on a held action.
Cool. Got it.
So I see this, and I immediately think to myself, "Oh shit, I need to help him." So I think for my last, if I'm not mistaken, my last slot here, I'm going to use blindness on the non-weakest one.
On me.
No,
Okay,
on one of the
it'd be
frogs.
on that one.
And
Okay, so blindness is a wisdom.
no, con 14.
Con 14 rolls a natural 1.
Oh
We
yeah.
fail.
Oh, great. First natural one.
Ooh.
Shots.
So he is blinded now. Okay,
Oh,
but that is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Got
that's
it.
good.
So
That's cool.
Rogue, it is your turn now.
My max movement is
30. You can move 30 feet on movement, 30 feet on bonus action, and another 30 feet on main action. So you have a total movement of 90 if you use everything you got.
fog. Uh, what
It's
meat
only
do I
80
take?
proof.
So let's see. Let me use the ruler real quick. No snapping. Oh. I'll use my main movement over to here. I
Well,
guess.
you have to get around the corner. Just remember that. So yeah, you get.
So, god damn it. Oh, put myself to about there then.
Okay, so you're there. If you want to get follow Saren, you can make it right here on a bonus or main action.
I'll still be in stealth because no one's. You can't actually
You
see me in
no
the range,
longer hiding.
and they'd be engaged. So
Yeah.
yeah, why not then? Yoink.
Unless the frog thinks you look like a tasty snack, you're fine.
Alright, there we go. I'm right there.
Okay.
That was quick.
So you still have an action.
I will hold the action. Wait, what action would it be?
You have to tell me.
What
You
could
can
I even do?
you can hold. Well, you don't have your dagger,
Exactly, it's over the other guy.
so
Which I'll
you
collect
can.
later.
Yeah. You're just here now. You can also move, but you have 2 HP. So
Yeah, I'll just it's fine. I'll
Okay.
move here then. There you go. It's
Reinhardt.
my action.
Alrighty. So I got a nat 20.
Okay. With disadvantage.
Yeah. With disadvantage.
You rolled 2
Not
nat
bad.
20s?
Actions here. Go to swing him. Hold on again.
Don't.
And it's just the die, right? It's not actually like the modifiers or anything.
Yeah, just a die.
24 points of damage.
You're not sure. Well, actually, you are very sure he is dead, because judging by the amount of matter you have cut through, you can only assume you have cleaved him.
All
You're
right.
just here in the darkness.
Holy shit.
Can I end that as a bonus action or?
You can end it. You can end concentration freely.
Okay. And I will end that as I'm gonna end the darkness spell then, and that'll be the end of my action.
Oh,
All
Oh,
right.
there's the wall.
Where there previously was an enemy is now carved up body, and Reinhardt's standing there.
I have my nose pressed up against the wall.
Yeah, you did. Just like you ran that dark.
Shit.
shit.
Gotta get food. Okay, now it's the armored frogs. The blind one is going to move right here.
Oh.
He is going to look to the bard. He makes this with disadvantage because he's blind. 11, so miss.
Slippery little bastard, aren't you?
Okay, and he is going to attempt to bite. The other one is going to attempt to bite Saren. 21. 21. Yeah,
That is a hit.
it had advantage, which I didn't do.
I didn't have an advantage. Oh, because it's
You're
grappling
restrained.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's consuming you.
Yeah. And with that, as it.
I got an attack of opportunity when the guy left my.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to take that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
go for it.
I'm
You have
like,
advantage.
yes.
You have advantage.
I have advantage, and if it's a range, or I can use spells too. I
Yeah,
can
you
do
can.
whatever I want.
Yeah.
The advantage of forecaster. It's like, do I want to use spells or attack? I'll just use my mace. I don't use my mace ever. Let's see. That is a 17 and a natural 20.
Natural 20 most certainly hits. Roll the damage.
And let's see. 11. Let's see.
11 damage total.
Wait. Hold on. That seems wrong. Oh, it rolled 2d6 plus 2. That's
It
just
does.
what I'll do.
That's
Yeah.
the crit roll.
Yeah, 11. 11 damage on that one. So
Okay, 11 damage on him. He makes a dex save, but 11 damage is still 11
yeah.
damage.
And then how much damage did the one do that hit me?
Oh yes, he makes it's considered a bite attack. Let me quickly check. If the attack, okay.
A gum
And
attack, you mean?
no, I'm just reading this quickly.
Oh no, I was making a joke that it's a frog and doesn't have teeth.
He rolls 12 damage for you as he bites, and you are swallowed by him.
Okay.
Okay.
It just
Jesus.
pulls you in and just honk.
I'm so glad I'm the one who fought them. That would have killed most of you.
You are now blinded and restrained. You have total cover, technically. And as you're sitting here, you're realizing you're in its gut, in its stomach, and you're feeling the burn of the acid in there.
We'll get you out, buddy.
Can't hear it.
Kind of hear you.
It's muffled.
The frog summon. The
This is
fuck is
someone's
that
kink.
idiot saying?
Okay, that is the frog's turn. Wolfgang.
I'm going to spend my entire action, my turn, dashing to here.
Got it.
Or where? Here.
Right in front
Got
of
it.
Reinhardt.
I'll move you. Torn ball.
And I do not have a. That's my turn.
Yeah, that's your whole turn, unless you want to use a bonus
That's my-
action, but
No, there's no point in it.
Yeah. torn ball.
Okay, I'm going to. There.
You can't get past them
It's
though.
about 30.
You
Oh, he's
can. It's
blocking my way?
considered difficult terrain. You would
Oh,
have
okay.
to expend 20 feet of movement to get past to both of them.
So you'd get past them. Exact same.
So for my full movement, I'll get just past him.
Yeah, that's 5,
15,
10.
10.
Yeah, full movement, you'd get right past them.
Okay, that's fine.
You'd actually still have an attack, because that's
Actually,
30
wait.
feet.
Does my spiritual weapon go away?
And I see the
Believe so.
frog.
Hold on.
You see the frog, and it's like kind of bloated at the moment.
A little weird, but okay.
No, spiritual weapon's still there.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm playing my character, okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't see him eat him.
No,
Mhm.
you didn't.
So,
You do have an action.
I do have one more spell slot left. Let's try a witch bolt with the inspiration die.
Oh boy.
You can add the inspiration die after you, before you know
okay.
the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll just roll to hit first to see if I hit.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
15?
15 hits.
Okay, witch bolt. So that's 2d12. $11 points.
Okay, yeah, that will do it. Actually, you send a bolt of energy out towards it. And it kind of writhes for a bit before
Thunderbolt of
dropping
lightning.
down. Much to your
Oh,
yeah,
Yes, sir.
you're knocked prone, and you're just like in its gut now. But you are, Saren, you are no longer restrained. At least
Am I or blinded?
you're blinded still because you're in it, but
Oh,
it is
wait.
dead, and it's your turn.
Oh,
Saren,
it's
what were
my
you doing in his
turn.
stomach?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm going to crawl out. Of
crawl out. Yeah, it takes 10 points of movement to crawl out.
No eldritch blast on the inside.
I look at the frog. I spiritual weapon hit it.
Roll.
So let's see if that hits. Natural 20.
That will hit.
That is 11 damage. Does that kill it?
That will kill it.
Okay. And then I will Eldritch Blast it.
It's
Oh,
just
I know.
Just out of spite.
And then I will
Oh
take the frog that's dead
my god.
and wipe the acid off of me.
yeah.
The
Okay.
cleric's throwing a hissy fit now.
Injured but alive. Kill the
That's
last of the
12.
frogs, the last of the
Fucking
bandits.
12 damage. Jesus Christ.
Combat is now over.
Oh, I need to no longer blinded.
Saren,
Okay.
you're alive.
The magical weapon fades.
Oh, and for those who saw it, it looks like a kind of I haven't actually really given it thought, but it looks like a ball, kind of like a moon, with giant like razor sharp, just like spirals out of it from different directions. So basically, like a
Or corkscrews.
kind of, but also like jetting out, just like curved blades.
Okay.
It looks like a kidney stone. For those of you who know what that looks like and how terrifying those look, it looks like a kidney stone.
Like a murder octopus.
Yes, like a murder rock. Just
Okay.
death everywhere. And then it.
So, combat ends. You are here. You kind of saw further into there. have you follow the group. So, what do you do now? Combat has ended. You finally have a little bit of time to breathe.
I'm taking a short rest.
I'm gonna sit by these
I'm going to go
bedrolls.
sit next to the fire
Okay.
and take a short
Mm.
rest.
I'm going to join
Everyone
them.
sits around the fire.
Same.
So, Saren, what the hell happened back there?
Quick point of
Frogs.
order.
Oh yeah.
Quick point of order here. So, as you all
We have the
gather
bard
around that,
follow the.
I
Ooh,
need
and-
I need everyone to roll a d10.
a D10.
A d10.
Oh, that's a D100. That's not what I'm doing.
D10.
Two.
I
Great.
got an 8.
Putting in the chat.
I got an 8 too, but I did it on roll 20.
7.
Okay.
All right, I got an 8.
Saren, you approach the camp along with everyone else, and as you find one of the cots to sit down on, you find it wasn't a cot at all, because as you move to sit down, the entire thing folds in, and you fall into a small 3-foot, or sorry, not 3, so a 10-foot down pit. Into it and fall for a pitfall trap for 1 damage, and you land prone.
Ha!
It's just a hole, right?
10 foot, yeah, but
It's just a hole.
just a hole. Nothing at the bottom. It was just a 10-foot pitfall trap
I throw down my rope to pull
that
him
you
up.
were so unlucky to fall into.
Assuming I'm lying down, I'm assuming, because this was the size I'm assuming of like
Yeah,
the hole. I'll stand down here for a second. I'm gonna rest. And I just take a short rest and kind of lean back.
okay.
Short rests are an hour or 30 minutes?
Hour.
Yeah, an hour here. So everyone take a short rest.
Okay. Short rest. I would like to 1d8 plus.
I will
3.
short rest for Viking.
Recover cleric. Hold on. Shit, next one changes turn. Oh. Yeah, at least 1 hour during the game. Um.
The best part about this, since I'm a warlock, I get my spell slots back.
Yep, that is nice.
My 2 spell slots.
I mean, hey, you get them back. I'm trying to think of how many hit die I want to use. Do I think there's going to be anything after whatever we happens next or not? I'll use all 3. Okay, I have to roll 3d8. Okay.
If you want to get, I think, the maximum hit points back, right?
It's you get to pick how many short rest die you want to use. I just want to use all 3 because I'm actually no, I'm gonna use 2. Cool. I use 2.
Bards, I think, have a d6 or what is a
Clerics
bard
are
hit die?
he should
bard.
just have to bard. He should just have to click short rest, and it'll
Yeah.
tell
No,
him.
I'm doing it for him.
Oh, second.
While he's here. It's a d8.
D8. Okay.
So
And
what
then
do I
plus
do?
his Constitution modifier.
He doesn't have one.
Well,
Covers 4 HP, and I'll ask.
We got so many squishy people.
7 plus 6 or 13.
Can you roll?
23 out of 27. That's good.
So
that?
what do I do?
It's a short rest, so you have hit die.
Uh-huh.
You
I rolled
should
an
have
8 earlier, but I
Oh, click on the short rest button at the top of the screen.
Right,
and
short
it'll
rest.
tell you what your hit die like calculations are.
Viking. Everyone's taking a short rest. I hit short rest already for you.
Okay.
I use 2 hit die. If you want to use a third one, that's up to you. You're covered 4 HP.
So you already did this, or
I did. You can refresh your page and you'll see.
oh, okay.
You should have 14 out of 18 now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
And if you want to use another hit die to recover any more, it's up to you.
Anything back?
So let me use 2. And when I click take short rest, will it auto roll for me, or do I have to roll already?
Oh, I get my channel divinities back every short rest. That's good to know.
So do I have to?
Something that's underused for clerics.
I'll keep
Yeah.
as
Can you
it
guys
is.
hear me?
Okay.
But that's
Yes.
good to know.
Yeah, we
I
hear you.
forgot because it means I should have used my Twilight Sanctuary to get
As a
temporary HP.
as a point of order, as this wears out, those of you that have dark vision bestowed upon you by Saren, it has fades
Ooh,
away at the end of this
true.
hour.
If I use 2 hit dice, how much HP do I recover
When you
again?
click on the short rest, it'll tell you the hit die. You roll the die and add the modifier. It's your hit die plus Constitution modifier
Should
per,
be
1d10, 2d10 plus
per roll, right?
my Constitution.
per roll, yeah. So it's
Okay.
1d10 plus 2, 1d10 plus 2, 1d10 plus
Okay.
2 for as
Yep.
many
Cool.
as you want.
Okay.
I was missing 3
1d8
HP.
minus
I was
2.
missing 3
11
HP and I have a
total plus
modifier plus
Constitution.
2, so I would have got 3 anyway. So I just checked off one of the dice.
So I recover
Fair.
12 HP.
I need to take
Also, my
another
inspiration
short
wears
rest.
off. Right?
Inspiration wears off.
Good to know.
Okay, cool. So I'm back to where I was.
Okay.
Who here has a passive investigation?
Everyone does.
Everyone?
Well,
I
What?
do.
Who?
What
Who?
are you
I
wondering?
want to know who the highest
Oh.
one is, because as
I'm
you're
13.
I'm a
11.
13.
10!
It's
Okay,
just
so
like
we have some
10.
boys who have 13. I don't think anyone is breaking out of that. So Andrew and who else had a 13?
Stormer.
Or,
The rogue.
or
Yeah.
Auburn.
So you both notice around the same time, around the fire, a little bit further away, is this unopened whiskey bottle.
Oh, while we're now that we've finished our short rest, I'm gonna just what do I see around the campfire?
Roll investigation. But you guys have been here for a while, and as you're taking this short
Okay.
rest, and that's why I asked for a passive, because you guys have been
Yeah.
here for an hour.
Yeah.
Not investigating, but
Yeah. Like
comes
we
with
would
it.
see. Yeah.
Besides the cots and the fire, and this bottle of whiskey that Anvir and Stormer notice. That's about it.
Okay.
anybody want this
Okay.
whiskey?
As you read it, it says the Bald Dwarf Whiskey, made in Uthadern.
What is whiskey?
Write that down, write that down.
Oh yes. You shall. You want to take some?
What
We
is it?
shouldn't right now. Has anyone checked on the
Stormer.
Okay.
We should
Yeah. What's up?
save it till we get
Oh,
back.
sorry, I misspoke.
Bald
Wolfgang.
Makes
Dwarf.
sense to me.
Wolfgang,
Yes.
you recognize Bald Dwarf is one of the pretty high up there whiskey producers in Uthadern. They're kind of the top dog, and their bottles, those are pricey.
We should save that. It's fairly expensive.
Oh, okay. You want to put in your bag, or should I put in my bag? Considering it sounds like you know about this bottle quite well than me.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
That's all right with
Add a
everyone.
custom item to your inventory. The Bald Dwarf Whiskey, it is worth 25 gold pieces.
Equipment,
So what is it?
manage
Is it like a
equipment,
potion, or
add
was
It's a whiskey.
what is the
It's
bottle?
whiskey.
It's a
What is
drink.
whiskey?
It is an alcoholic
know.
beverage.
Oh, like the ale.
Yes.
Yes.
But
What's
stronger.
it called? Balls? Yeah, I'll just
You
call
don't
it
know
whiskey.
this. We back then we took that expensive hotel. Good times.
Okay.
How much is that a whiskey, by the way?
It's like a about this size.
750 milliliters.
No, I mean like how expensive is it in
25
gold or
25.
silver?
Yeah, a Wolfgang knows it's 25 gold
But
in
no one else
whiskey.
would know.
That single,
If-
this
Um,
single bottle.
Compared,
Yeah.
like in real life, that whiskey would be about $800.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's spendy.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, like
We're
there's
gonna
a
take care of this one.
Has anyone checked the bodies of those who we fought?
Don't care, pending here.
I did get my dagger back as I was going.
yeah.
You might want to see if any of them have daggers so you
Ooh.
can carry more than one.
So,
Stumbled and
question:
down.
Does that mean all my slots have been resetted?
No,
Oh,
No.
not spell slots.
Yeah, so
Unless you're a warlock,
gotcha.
you only recover spell slots
Gotcha. So I'm
on
still
long rest.
okay.
it'll
I'm back to 100%, baby.
yeah, with D&D Beyond Viking, if you click short rest or long rest, it will reset the appropriate things. So you don't
It
have
does
to
it
worry
for
about
you automatically.
yeah, you don't have to worry about managing your spell slots other than tick one off when you use it, because the long rest or short rest will reset those of which can be reset.
Was anyone going to search the bandits?
Fine.
I mean,
Investigation.
I can. My investigation's kind of shit, but
You can both
So-
roll or one rolls with advantage.
uh,
I give them my advantage.
Okay,
it's
so
my advantage.
Then give one.
Reinhardt is going to help.
Sure,
Anything
I'll
with your-
roll it.
what's
your
Mine's
investigation?
11. Mine's 11. Plus
To roll.
one.
Okay, you'll take. I got +0.
Oh, okay. Advantage. Hey, 19.
19. Okay. Looking through them, you find one dagger that is even close to a state where you would use it and expect it to be serviceable.
I toss the dagger to Harbinger and say, here, so you can have more than one.
No gold. You do find on one of the bandits that appear to be kind of the ringleader of this cluster, he does have a small, like a little hand notebook, like just something pretty small. It's relatively unscathed.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
The
Okay.
harbinger mutters under his breath for no one can hear. And now I have 3.
The notebook just in a pocket for now.
Okay.
It's not
Just
something I
keep
want
it.
to worry about right now.
All right.
Yeah, I'll check it when I can see color outside.
Well, there's a fire here, and you can actually.
True. I'll focus on the cave for now. I'll just
Okay.
put it in.
Toss the book in the fire.
I just put it in my chest pocket and
Long rest conducted, though.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Is everyone looking better after that break, or is anyone
I'm good.
everyone
I'm
Yeah,
okay.
I'm back up to 12.
everyone close up to feeling full again?
I'm doing all right.
I'm okay.
Yeah, man, I'm doing all
Well, I'm
I
gonna
can
try and
continue on.
when we continue
Okay.
on. I'm thinking about placing my wonderful dancing lights along the way whenever we need
I
actual light. No, no, you don't think so?
No, because
Okay.
it'll give away our position. The one thing though is our other human friend cannot see right now.
Except for the fire.
Except for the
You can
fire.
hold my
But
hand.
yeah, I mean I can see it. I'd say we should probably scout ahead before continuing because we don't want to run into others with our range person being unable to see.
Okay. So.
And the Dragonborn goes.
Oh,
Everyone goes
I
ahead.
should probably
As I stand up, I'm at just one, but okay. I will lead Wolfgang, as I can see, and I know he can't.
If there's any more frogs, I can just like.
Yeah, I am keeping an eye out for frogs. I now have a vendetta against frogs.
It's a frog phobia.
No, not phobia.
Okay,
Vendetta.
make a perception check.
Do I have
It's
to,
very
or
son of a bitch.
The one
9.
on his frog vendetta. You
yeah.
don't see anything.
Frog vendetta, 9.
I will give you advantage.
Okay, roll
No,
again.
no, I didn't. With the second roll, can I use my guidance? Not the first roll.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll say
Okay. Not the first roll, just 7 plus 6 plus 14. That's better.
14. Okay, yeah. Looking into the water, keeping an eye out, and you spot one. A much larger frog in the water, kind of just sitting there.
Does it see us?
Yes.
And I see that it sees us.
Yes.
Okay.
Does
I
it see that we
will-
see that it sees us?
Yes.
I will calmly say there is a much, much bigger frog in the water, and it sees us. That's the only one I see. How deep is the water in front of us?
This frog is pretty massive. This is water you have to swim through. So
I think this is where the bard tries the charm frog
Quick-
thing.
You can't do that.
Quick question.
Oh, it's charm person,
yes.
dude.
Question.
Along the way, were there any bat carcasses or anything?
Ooh.
Actually,
Make a good point.
point of order. This bucket right here, all the way back here, was full of dead bats.
Damn.
Shit.
We're not in combat yet, right?
Can
Whoa.
I slowly backpedal?
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
While you're backpedaling, what's everyone else doing?
I will slowly work my way to the front, knowing
I'm
I
just
am.
like slowly backpedaling while keeping my front facing the frog, pushing back behind my compatriots,
Can I roll a stealth?
and
Sure.
walk over towards the bucket.
Yeah, I'll roll
Sure,
a
roll
If
stealth
the
stealth.
too.
frog is not doing anything.
Are we in
Alright.
complete darkness right
I
now?
don't see this frog at all.
You're in
do I?
darkness, yes.
Complete
Is the
darkness.
frog
So-
doing anything?
It's
Yeah.
dim light because there's this campfire that emits light out to 60 feet, and there is light coming in from over here. Sorry, that's not a good one.
Okay, so that means Wolfgang can
Coming
see
from over
into. Oh, okay. So
roll an
Wolfgang
18.
can
can see
see,
somehow.
or he can see kind of.
It's dim light. He still has disadvantage,
Okay.
but that light allows you people with dark vision to see because dark vision works on low light.
Or
Alright,
So assuming the frog did nothing this whole
Nothing.
time, I went back to the bucket, got a
Been kinda
couple of
waiting.
bats,
1 second.
Okay.
flew my way back up to the front, and using
Okay.
my speak with animals.
Speak with
It's a
animals.
cantrip at this point since it's just an eldritch invocation.
Yeah, it's a evocation. So you have that.
I asked him if he's hungry.
As you speak
Or
it
for
finally rises more out of the water. This like 20-foot frog, and it gives you a nod. Yes, I am.
Wait, let me try it. Yes, I am.
I underhand both the bats towards him.
Okay, make a animal handling check with advantage.
Great, a -1.
You have a -1 with that.
I have. Can I
God.
give him my advantage?
Yes.
Too late. I rolled a nat
well,
20 for one of them.
He has advantage already because he's using the bats. But
That's a nat 20 -1.
as you
Okay,
so a 19.
that's good.
As you kind of throw the bats up, its eyes quickly follow them, and you watch its massive tongue, one that could very much do what happened to Soren, whips out, grabs them all, pulls it into its mouth, and it looks to you. Friend?
Yeah. Were those people
Friend.
back there your friends?
Friend.
Hmm. It's talking in common or
It
No,
is.
I'm talking to it.
He's using an eldritch evocation to
okay,
speak
okay.
to
So
I
speak
Frog.
with
whisper?
animals allows him to listen. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Can I whisper in Torin's ear?
Go ahead.
Torin, tell them the bandits killed their friend.
Mm, mm, mm,
I'm gonna ignore that.
mm.
Considering we have a cleric covered in frog
Is he
digestive
though?
juices, probably, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, are
I'm
you?
gonna.
Oh,
I'll ask the
Yes.
frog. I'll ask the frog what's beyond his little pond.
It's a
He
big
kind of
pond.
turns around, back to you. Best friend.
Mm.
Can you
Oh,
ask your best friend if he'll meet us?
You visit best friend?
Yes.
And
If it's
if that,
possible.
it lowers its head and almost hits it to the ground. And it almost makes this like pseudo ramp to walk onto its back. Oh,
I look back at them. Like, all right, let's go.
How many of us can fit on the frog?
It's a 20-foot frog.
yeah, sorry. It's
All
not
three
as
of us.
best. This is about how big it is.
Yeah, see,
Um,
that's like
oh,
two
okay.
of us.
You can
not that big of a.
all make it reasonably. It's a little like, kind of holding on to like one side. Kind of like,
Being a
how World
floater.
War II troops traveled on tanks, just like just kind
Yeah.
of holding on. But as
Okay.
you all get aboard, it just and makes its way across. You have a feeling that it was trained to do this type of thing.
Good to know. Everyone just pile on.
Trying to grab the frog icon, keep grabbing all of you. Oh. It makes its way and lowers its head once again. The rest of the cavern too small for it. As you all, I almost revealed area. As you all look in, you see three figures, three dwarven figures. One is bundled up, like right against the fire, and then there's two other ones that are speaking. The two other ones wear these red robes with this orange, almost fiery cut to the very end of them. I need Torin Ball and Saren to make religion checks.
Religion.
Fuck. 6. The religious one. Rolled a
16.
16. You recognize these robes as something very often worn. Well, I say very often. You see it occasionally because it's not often seen to see the robes of someone devout in a betrayer god. Because these are the robes of people that are worshippers of Tiamat.
But I don't realize that with
You,
my
you don't realize
garbage
that it
roll.
is you don't realize it is.
I put my hand on the on the cleric like I would sit this one out.
I will step back and kind of just hold my shield to the wall to make kind of like.
Yeah, as you all kind of like quickly move, you are like cramped in this space, and you are not exactly a hidden
We
group by
also
any
didn't
means.
stealth by any means.
Those of you that were stealth, it kind of doesn't work the moment you get on a massive frog and travel across frigid
Damn.
water.
I whisper to the Dragonborn. Who are they?
Find
You
out.
see the two dwarven cultists immediately turn your way and look, and you see them hands out of the robes, and fire immediately stretches between their hands. They're about ready to do something, and you hear the woman figure in the back say, "Halt! Stop! Not worth it." The dwarven figure, also dressed in similar robes, slightly more elaborate ones. But she calls them off and lowers her hand. She says, "Ragrin." They might know something.
Ragarin?
Ragrin. R-A-E, grin.
R-A-E grin. Okay.
Okay.
I look towards the dwarven female.
Yes.
I presume you're Halil?
She's a little taken aback by already knowing her, but she does nod.
Tolgi sent us.
That bitch. Do you have any word about this?
That's what we're here to find out about.
She gives a small sigh. And you see now, as you speak into her, you see dark blue veins popping out across her forehead. And on the few
About that.
feet of her fingers, you do see the dark blue sticking through.
Hmm. We think it might be connected with the artifacts got from that place that I didn't write notes about. Starts with an A, I think.
Aor.
Arior, yeah.
Aor.
Aor.
The artifacts they stole from Pelix Curiosity.
Yes. She kind of like touches her hand protectively to the chest. It's like, even so, this is. She kind of keeps like side eyeing you.
Oh, we're not interested in obtaining the artifacts by any means.
Roll a persuasion check.
Other than one.
Persuasion. 10.
Oh boy.
10. She's still
But I'm
holding
being
her ground.
honest.
And she's.
I mean, I don't want to touch those things.
I put my hand on Torrin's shoulder and say, all we wish to do is look at the relics you have and ask you a couple questions. Nothing more, nothing less. We don't care why you're here. We don't care who you're with.
Okay, you roll perception, or not perception, roll a
Persuasion?
persuasion check.
Persuasion? Okay.
I should be the one saying this.
19.
Oh, that
You're not
works
in the
out.
front.
19? Okay,
Yes.
with that, she lets out a reluctant sigh. Fine. But you're not taking shit.
We don't want to, miss.
I walk over to her and I say, let me see your hands, and basically asking strip down to a comfortable level where I can see parts of like her arms and neck and
Yeah.
stuff. And then I want to see if she looks more.
Roll a medicine check.
Yes.
And as she rolls up her sleeves, you see the veins are there. She starts talking to you.
23.
Fuck, okay. It's not as pronounced.
Not as pronounced. Okay.
Not as pronounced.
Then
Yeah, it appears
So it's a less severe state than
not as
Tolgi's.
severe state as Tolgi. Tolgi was
Okay.
like very
near,
close.
like a point
As
where I
she's
was like, ooh.
yeah, she's not there, but as you examine her wrist, she's like, you know, it's called they call it frigid woe.
Frigid woe. Have I heard of
Explorers
that at all?
explorers that come back from Easel Cross sometimes get it. turn to blocks of ice. And she kind of glances back. Yeah, it's from what Tolgi stole for sure.
Did you at all? Did any of you, as I'm talking to her, I glance at the two people in red who I have no idea
Mhm.
what they are. Are they at all blue, or are they covered basically?
They're
No,
covered.
they're not blue.
But they're not blue. You don't see it in their face.
Okay. Did either of you break anything? I heard that there was a blue vial with everything.
She glances over to the chest. She glances back. Aye, there is.
Was it opened at any point?
It's not open. We never dare opened it. She dusts it off her hands. She goes to the box, and as she uh gets next to it, you see she doesn't go for a lock immediately. She instead places both hands onto it and then her forehead to it, and you hear her start muttering something. Does anyone here have a passive perception of 14 or higher?
Oh.
I got 16.
You hear her mutter a prayer to the betrayer god Tiamat. And as she finishes the prayer, the kind of stone appearance of a dragon on the lid of it and lets out this like brief white gust. She takes and moves the lid up. Inside, those of you that are around see a gilded scroll case covered with this cosmological map of the universe, a jade statuette, a quiver with 6 arrows in it, a ring, um, a large mass of gold at the bottom, and that is it.
Holgi said there was a blue vial.
She reaches into her own coat. Yeah, we sold that to someone in town, Irvan Leo. Irven.
Leo?
BEN?
Leo?
Liel. Irvan Leo.
Okay. Well,
Was this before or after the happenings?
After.
okay.
It was not just a few days ago.
How many vials were there, and did any of them break?
I don't think any of them were broken.
Okay.
Did anyone open any of the vials?
No, we didn't touch the vials. We didn't open the vials. We didn't. We
Okay.
were just
I
gonna
missed
sell
that,
the
yeah.
vials.
Okay. This frigid woe. Does anyone have? Do you know of how people get it? If it's
People that
something.
travel in Easel Cross. Sometimes they get it. Something out there does it. I don't know.
Okay.
We've been praying for it, but we feel it is not enough out here.
Um.
She glances around. It's like, won't see us again. We're heading to Shady Creek Run.
Do you know how long it lasts before you go from blue to? Well.
I hope not soon.
Okay. Did you know that they're sisters, right? Yeah, sister. Your sister has it as well?
She looked a little off a few
Has
days
she
ago.
had it longer than you, or?
When she moved the gear up here, she was a little slower. A little.
Okay.
That's a yes.
Is that before you got it then? So she had it first. Okay.
Assume so.
When
And
do
you're
you
going
plan
to
to
Shady Creek?
leave?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. If you can come by the shit.
Jolly Dwarf.
Yes. if you can come by the Jolly Dwarf.
She gives a small laugh that you might not believe it, but my people were not allowed within Pale Bank. The glass blades tend to be pretty
If
not welcoming.
tomorrow, then,
My people.
around tomorrow in the morning, can you meet me then at Tolgi's? I wish to try something before you leave to see if I can fix what is happening.
Roll a persuasion check.
Shit. 15?
15. Looks here and kind of like there's like this brief moment where she kind of scrunches up nose like bitch could die for all I care.
All right then.
Mm,
Okay, that was a no, correct? Okay.
No.
All right. Then I'm assuming you tend to take the contents of this chest as well.
Need to get passage.
Understood.
And
Is your sister going to be joining you or no?
she can die in this hellscape for all I care.
Kind of already said that.
Understood.
so much for sisterly love between dwarves.
I look at the others and I say, I have nothing more.
Shady
So-
Creek Run. When you get there, do you plan on staying there for a while?
However long it takes to get this out of me.
Okay.
Um,
I guess we have to go to the source to find it then. From what I can tell. Can I do an overall arcana check on the chest contents?
Sure. Like a little brief pass by.
Yeah.
As you do that, she kind of looks. How do you get across? Did the old croaker get you through?
Very well trained.
You mean the
Thank
frog?
you. Name's Old Croaker. Been in this cave longer than we have.
Judging by his size, it's not hard to believe. You trained him yourself.
Had to. Someone had to get me across to here.
Well,
mm,
seems to have paid off quite well.
As well
He's
as
a very
it could.
charming fellow.
I wouldn't say that.
He listens.
Okay, what's the Arcana check?
It's a +2. 21?
21, yeah. Looking across, most of what you're seeing are Aeorian artifacts. They are
Same as the dagger.
similar to the dagger in like design, this kind of gold lacing, intricate patterns, like pretty expensive stuff. You do note that the 6 arrows in the quiver do appear to have these little runic inscriptions along the shaft.
Magic arrows. I'm assuming no one here has detect magical items.
Or identify would
Identify.
be needed. And you need like process for identify.
You'd need time to identify.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, we'd have to get it from them.
With that, you
I
see
know.
her big like paw grabs the back of the chest and slams it closed now, and just like here it locks down itself.
Well, we
Right.
won't keep you any longer than need be, so.
I
Irvin
do
should
have the
still
dagger
be
though.
in the village. You have
She
the
can
dagger. Do you say that?
shed light on the dagger.
Hmm.
Do you take the
if
dagger
you
out?
want
I take the dagger out and I ask her,
Mm,
is this any relevance to what's in the box and your current state?
They're both from Pelix Curiosities, but Tolgi took that. I took everything else.
Hmm. So no.
Do we have any need for the dagger
Kind of are
at
honestly
this
like
point?
Do we? Not really. I mean, we
when
could
I died.
always we could take it to our contact and he could maybe identify it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll sell it.
True. Any other questions that we have as I look over to the group?
That's it for me.
Leave,
Alrighty.
man, leave.
Alright. I go to leave.
I'm gonna wait
Alright,
till everyone else goes,
alright.
and then I
I follow.
tell her in a more hushed voice, "Safe travels," as I pull out the medallion with circle with 5 dragon heads around it.
She gives you a
Tuck it
like
back
a little
in.
bit surprised look and nod. Okay. As you
Back on
all
the frog.
get on old Croaker, he takes you back across, and you all leave the Croaker's cave without much more issue.
Alrighty. As leaving the cave, I say, it dawned on me. We never checked if those individuals we interacted with were friends of
Allies.
theirs or not. Well,
Doesn't matter, they're dead.
Better
Mhm.
left unsaid.
agreed.
That is their problem?
Honestly, it seems like she has to pay a couple less people now.
True.
Did her a
So you
favor.
walk out into the sunlight again. It's still cold, but thankfully there is sun shining on, making this white reflective environment.
I
So you
hate
can
that.
as you head
Old
back
man.
to Pale Bank.
While walking, do we want do as they did steal from the village? Is it any of our intent to alert the glass blades, or
I would not.
let lie?
Personally, I wouldn't.
I have no care either way. I just know that if it is the items that are causing this, they're basically walking around with a diseased body.
Oh well.
I think we should head to the shop.
Right?
Pelix Curiosities.
What time of day is it?
Midday. You guys left in the morning. Not in the morning. You guys in the morning. You went to explore, and then you went into the cave. Spent an hour there. It's about midday. So you guys go to Pelix Curiosities.
Yeah.
Sure.
That sounds
Okay.
good.
Okay, you start making your way there. Um, it's a sort of ramshackle appearance, and judging by kind of what you hear about it, if you asked along the way, did anyone? Or are you just like heading right to the first sign you see that says Pelix Curiosities?
Probably first sign for me.
Got it.
Yeah.
I may ask. I may ask some locals along the way just for simple directions.
They guide you, or they kind of point you in their way, but they do mention one of the elves is like, I wouldn't count on it. Pelik is how you say choosy with when she opens the shop.
Alrighty.
Okay. As you all arrive,
Oh,
Pelik's shop, you see a darkened interior. Um, boards are closed on the windows and the door is locked. It looks about as uninviting as they come.
I knock on the door.
No reply.
uh,
And the windows are closed.
Boarded up.
Boarded up.
Boarded up and it's locked, eh?
Hello.
Didn't
Jesus.
Tolgi say that the people that worked here froze to death?
I'm assuming it's not open for business.
We can always go to the mayor or
We
check
could
the
also
back.
just, we
I
have
tried to
someone that can do
crowbar the
this.
door
Oh,
open.
fuck. Okay.
Make a strength check with
Um,
advantage because of the crowbar.
Is
Is
the
that a
door
strength
just locked or is it
check?
boarded up as well?
The door, it's just closed, set up and closed.
So is it just
6.
locked then?
Oh wait,
6.
no, wait. Advantage, right?
Yes, advantage because of a
Ah, God
crowbar.
damn it. God damn it. Stop rolling non-critical. God. There. 7. Fuck, didn't even matter.
7. Just
My
as
last
dink.
non-critical roll was better.
You're trying and trying and it won't budge. The rest of you do see that you watch this, it's just not working out. Area's boarded up. Stormer, what did you want to do?
Is it just locked or is it boarded up the door? DM.
Yeah, I'm quickly checking.
Checking the door's lock
Um,
level status.
Checking it. It is locked.
Oh, so
Go. Do your
can we?
TV thing.
Yeah, can
I
we?
tap the rogue on the back guidance.
So first off, can we look around and check to make sure that no one's there looking at us?
I'm gonna position
Mm.
myself behind him so that way I'm providing a bigger area.
Even if
Okay.
I'm
A
doing a
kid
good
trying
thing,
to help your other kid friend steal a candy bar. Just stand in front of them. They
When
won't
window
see
is
me from the-
boarded up and you can't see through it, but yeah, if you're going to try to make a stealth check to
yeah,
hide
it's
first.
just I mean, is there anyone inside the forest trees around us?
Not
Oh,
particularly, but it's the main thoroughfare is like sparse. A few people walk here and there.
Uh, how about the other door? Okay, fine. I'll
There
just
is no other door.
fine. Here we go.
Should have tried one of the windows.
There's no other
Yay.
door. You must go through that door.
So, what do I do for? Is it dexterity?
Dexterity, yeah, dexterity plus proficiency.
and you
Okay.
needed to make a stealth check so that.
All right,
Yes.
let me do that first. +7. 19.
Okay, yeah,
+7.
you're reasonably sure that no one's gonna
26.
see you. Reasonably sure no
Okay.
one's gonna see you. So make the check now.
All right. How do I do that?
And then add a d4 to your lockpicking. It's a that would
D20
be
plus dex plus proficiency.
would it be
Dex
sort
plus
of
proficiency.
yeah. So d20 plus dex plus proficiency.
Oh,
And a
you're
D4.
missing. So it's not a saving throw, right?
No, it's just roll a d20, add your dexterity modifier, add your
Alright.
proficiency bonus, and then roll a d4.
Let me do it in roll 20. So
Yeah.
d20. Roll 1 plus my dexterity saving, correct? You said?
Dexterity,
Alright, +5.
proficiency, d4. Because I gave you a d4. Hi, I'm Snippy.
Guidance.
Guidance. The word of God will help you. It'll set you free.
It's not giving me an option. Oh, wait, so it's God damn it. Alright. Alright. That's 9 then in total, correct?
You rolled a 9.
No. It's d20 and it's +9 and then in total because it's his stuff and then it's my dexterity, correct?
So if you're what's your dexterity?
5. But it's on
So
saving
5
throws.
plus 2 is 7, and then you rolled a 2 on the d4.
Okay, wait. Never mind. Forget
His
it.
dex.
It's 13
Okay, yeah.
and
13.
then
So you rolled a
16
d20. Okay.
and then but it's then plus yours as well. So that's +4 you said?
No, a D4. So roll a D4.
All right, so Dexter. How do I do that in here? All right, let me just do it here.
Bottom left,
D4.
dice.
I got it in roll 20. 2.
Okay.
I did it in roll 20, so that's 2.
Okay.
That's 16 plus 2, right?
Okay, 18. Got it. Cool.
18.
Got it. Okay.
There's a convoluted way of doing that, but
Yeah.
okay.
You take it, and after a little bit of working with the tools, you manage to disengage the lock on the doors.
Okay. We open up the door from
Okay.
the side, just in case it's booby trapped.
Okay. You open the door just fine, not booby trapped,
Ooh.
but you see the environment in here is messy, cluttered. There's just broken equipment and stuff, this grain all across the floor, and you see in here are 3 individuals, these elves with hoods over their faces, and immediately look up to the 3 of you, or the sorry, not 3, the cluster of everyone here.
Looks like looters.
Hey everyone, how are you doing today? The
Some
rogue
put
says.
their hands up.
I shout loudly, "Who are you?"
We're just opportunists. Don't worry.
Understood. Come here. Slowly.
As long as you
Wait,
don't
I have
reach your
intimidation.
weapons, nothing bad will happen.
Wait, I have intimidation, correct?
I
Oh,
also
Yes, I have plus
intimidation.
3 intimidation.
I got a plus 6 for intimidation.
Ooh, so we should intimidate them and say, hey, you know,
No,
anything
I
you,
don't think
Three
you
of
so.
us
No
people
intimidate.
who
metagaming.
work here froze to
I have
death,
5.
right?
No,
Gather
stop
right
metagaming.
here where we can see.
Read the situation first.
Yes. No. Yeah. So I just want that. Yeah. All of you stand, and I point right there.
Got it.
Just want
They
them
all
all 3 to go there.
It takes a little bit of time as they're trying
Of course.
not to step across the kind of broken environment here. They all kind of line up, elves, dirty attire, hoods, kind of like vaguely bundled up.
Did they remind us of the people we just butchered?
Not quite.
In the
Okay.
caves.
Okay. Do I see any blue marks on them? Anything?
No, you don't. The place has been abandoned for 2 months. We just thought maybe there was something here for us.
What happened to the owner?
One of them glanced back. He's like, she's in there. We found her like that. Not our fault.
I
Found
will.
her like what?
Insight check.
I will. Yeah. Insight
Okay,
check.
roll insight.
I'll roll 1 too.
Ooh, 25.
16.
Ooh, 26. Nat 20 plus a
Most
6.
of you, they are a little shocked, panicked, kind of scared. You have a feeling that they're responding the same
19.
way someone would reply to like a kid would reply to a cop, kind of just
Okay.
like,
Okay. That's
Don't hurt me. Okay. I will gesture for them to move over here, and then I will go and look.
I would like to
What's everyone-
intimidate them into tying themselves up, restraining themselves with this hempen rope that I have.
roll intimidation. What's everyone else doing?
I'm just gonna stand by the door and wait.
Same.
See what
Okay.
our cleric finds.
Yeah,
Roll
my
the
intimidation
intimidation.
roll failed. It was only a 7.
I'll
There's
go
like-
in there. Oh, wait.
Come on, man.
I know.
Look,
I
I
noticed
look
this.
over at the ranger. What are you doing?
I see the ranger, he fails, and I get angry, and I'm like, tie yourselves! So I roll for intimidation.
My intimidation is a 20.
Yeah.
I look over at my
they're-
As a
party. I look
former
over at them.
officer, I have like
They're
a,
just kind of backing up now as you're all
I got
trying
a
to like,
15.
yeah. Like, come on, guys.
I look
Okay.
over at them. My party look over at them. Just relax, you guys.
Okay, going
Not at my
in
party, at them.
into this room. It's much cleaner and well put together. There's you see this mostly untouched. You do see, however, there is a body in the bed.
I will look around the room and slowly walk up to the body.
Okay. You
What
walk
do I
up,
see?
you look over, you see the ice statue of an elf bundled in blankets.
Mm,
You can only assume to be Pellic themselves, frozen solid.
okay then. Being as the fact they're probably dead and I don't have to feel bad, I'm going to kind of like medically look her over. Pellic is a wait, is that a he or a she?
She.
Okay. Look her over, and because the dead bodies were being buried, I'm going to like try and use like what I've seen from Tolgi and uh Tolgi and
Hello.
Halil
Halil.
to kind of like gauge to see if I can gauge like how long it's been to like how
Roll
long
an
it's
investigation check.
shit. I was hoping it was gonna be medicine.
Determined time of popsicle.
At this point, you've kind of
3.
transcended medicine.
3.
Yeah, you have the medical know-how. It's just putting these dots together. You're
Yeah.
worrying that you're missing something,
Okay.
and you're not able to fully make it.
Looking over the body, do I see any weird kind of gashes on it? Any like cut fingers?
No,
Basically looking for the same things that I asked Tolgi and
you
Halil about.
you don't notice anything of the sort.
All right. Do I notice anything of value in the room?
Roll investigation check.
Fuck me. Why is investigation intelligence?
Are these 3 elves
14.
minding their manners?
Yeah, they're like stock still, hands up, just like very much kind of not expecting to be found. Looking around, you kind of just not finding much. You come closer to this cat. I can't remember the veranda. I'm not sure what the name is, but vanity. Walk over to the vanity and looking through, you find like a few ointments, vials, nothing much. And finally, kind of like push around the side, and you find a capsule, only the size of like half a pen,
Mm-hmm.
filled with a icy blue substance.
All right. I will pull out just a random rag I have, grab it, wrap it up, and then put it in a completely separate part of my backpack away from me. So if it leaks like behind me.
Okay. So you have grabbed that,
Compartmentalization.
and while he's doing all this, Spencer so kind of like stalks out. It's like, we have a little bit of gold if you want it, but we
Oh, we're
don't
not interested in gold.
We should turn
don't
you into
call
the glass blades.
don't call the class blades.
Gold, you say?
Did you three find
Guys,
anything?
they're just trying to get around.
We
Did you
just
find anything relevant?
roll a persuasion check.
I gotta
Who?
Reinhardt.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Kind of, they take a moment. It's like, okay. For being honest, the one kind of like right here speaks up. Okay, sorry, wrong one. Right here speaks up. For being honest, dwarf by the name of Halil hired us. We were searching for something in here for answers. She's sick. She
Oh,
thought
we just
something.
met her. Over by Croker's
Oh,
cave.
they kind of
We
like
were on the
look
same
at each
mission.
other a little bit more. It's like,
Mm.
is
Oh, but
she?
we didn't know you were here. She's fine.
Okay. They kind of start lowering their hands once more.
By the way, your guards at the entrance did kind of try and attack us.
They were just
Yeah, they're
hired.
dead.
They were just hired guards.
Yeah, they're not
Oh.
there anymore.
Well,
I'm
they're there.
glad I didn't
They're there,
get to
but
know any of
Their
them.
bodies are there.
That is too much detail now. At this point, Sarah, and you come back.
what you find?
They were telling the truth. She's frozen. The owner is. I'm assuming the owner. I did find the same liquid that I've found pretty much everywhere. That blue liquid. So I'm thinking that has something to do with it. We could always test it on someone. Glancing over at the three.
Roll intimidation check.
Oh no, I'm oh, okay. I wasn't trying to intimidate, but sure. Only a 7.
Okay. They're almost paralyzed at this point.
That's an IBC, I guess. But other than that, there's not really much here unless we want to look around. I mean, the owner's gone. She's not going to miss anything. But other than that, I've got no more business here. I walk to the door.
Okay.
Okay. I
Everyone
walk to the
just
door and
walks
turn
to the
back to
door.
the elves as you were.
That kinda looks
Can I
fair.
roll for see if anything's valuable?
Roll investigation check.
It's a
Ooh.
ransacked place. Come on.
Hey, it could have
Oh,
something.
no.
I found a
Oh,
cool
no.
icy blue liquid they didn't see. This is a
Oh,
magic.
they didn't.
19
They didn't want to touch.
There is
plus 3 is 22.
there is
Oh,
nothing in here. After 2 months of being left here and ransacked by unknown amounts of opportunists, it's junk.
What I asked about like a trap door. Oh, never mind. Okay.
What about the cheese?
Or the sword.
Cheese
know
has
about
been
the
there for
cheese.
months.
Hey,
That's
if it's got a wax
cheese.
cover, it could be still good. I'm kidding.
It's
Then
Age does help cheese.
Can I grab this grappling hook?
Okay.
I
As
wanted
you-
to grappling.
As you grab the grappling hook, you find that it is not connected anymore, as the rope has just been frayed and ruined there. So you have
But
10
it
feet of
looks
rope
Okay.
Well, 10 feet
and
of
a rusty hook.
Armor leaves out the.
I'm taking it.
yeah, 10 feet of raggedy rope or the hook.
Yes.
You could tie your 50 feet with the rope
It's
to the
a
hook,
rust. Okay.
and then he has
What-
60
okay.
feet
It's fine. It's fine.
Ooh.
of
It's
rope
fine.
with the hook.
Well, minus about a foot for tying length.
Okay, we'll say 55 then.
Okay. You all
Oh, come on.
you take some junk from the store and you head back out to
I'm on
Greater
hoarders.
Pale Bank.
Seems a little rude. Okay.
So we
What?
need to go traveling, don't we?
Where do we need to go?
You guys
Or
want to take down notes? I'm not taking down notes.
Oh,
What kind
I
of,
mean,
we need to find
Similar.
passage
We
to
should.
Aor.
Ah, it's a good thing we had a fishing area.
we
that
need to
has
go to
boats.
Aeon? I mean, we were hired to figure out why it's happening, correct?
Seems like we got to go to the source.
I mean,
If we're
I
not finding
found-
anything here.
I mean, the blue liquid I had, we could probably take to our contact here. He's a powerful sorcerer. Do I know what our
Yeah, I
contact
say
is?
we go back to the
You haven't
priest
talked to him.
hotel.
You haven't
Oh,
talked
I
to him
didn't-
like
It's
about
not
what
the.
he was.
Is it
Oh.
the Marquette that's
But
at
dude
the
does.
Jolly?
You know he's magical, but that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, our contact here is a magical of sorts. He might know what,
He might.
and I gestured towards my backpack. I do not touch where it is,
Excuse me.
but he might know where it is.
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
it is.
The
That seems
question
odd.
for Chris.
Go ahead.
The guy at our contact there is Elro, right?
Elro is the leader of Pale Bank.
Okay,
he's
he's
Your
Mhm.
contact is Marian Stillgrave.
okay. I only had Elro's name written
Yeah.
down for.
Marian Stillgrave is a the Marquesian man, and he is your Raksha Academy contact.
Yeah. Well,
You were saying Viking?
oh, I was
How do
saying
you
that
spell
we
it?
should probably reconnect with him and tell him our
Mm.
research.
Review our findings.
Pretty
Well,
much.
we might want to talk to the mayor and see and double check exactly what he wanted us to do.
Yeah.
And kind of maybe like kind of ease
mean
him on our
Going through and
investigation.
killing bandits wasn't what he wanted us to do.
We're
Well,
side work.
man.
It's helping.
Do we get any
Righty then.
compensation for it, or?
So where are you
Uh,
heading? Are you heading to Elros? Heading
Yeah,
Jolly
to
Dwarf.
the
Mhm.
Jolly Dwarf.
Residents
Okay, to the Jolly Dwarf.
or Jolly.
You come into the large tap house. There's a gray-haired dwarf behind the bar that greets you. There's two humans and these two tiefling children that are like off in one of the corners. They're just laughing and celebrating whatever the dwarf greets you. Off towards the stairs, at a table nearby, you do recognize Marian is there. He's kind of poring over some notes, and then there's just another guy kind of in the corner.
We go over to the random guy in the corner. No, I start walking over to Mary.
It's the tiefling kids that are the big bad.
Yeah, we'll take
All
them
right,
at break soon.
We have to kill the children. They're the big bad tieflings, evil devil children. All right,
Devil children.
head to Marius.
I don't
Okay,
support this.
Marion.
I don't support that at all.
Marion kind of leans back, like, ah. Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute break at 20. He's like, friends, it is so great to see you. Have there been any developments? You said you were going to search the
Yes,
dwarf.
there have been quite a few. We found we talked with Tolgi, we talked with her sister. We went to the Curiosity, and I think we might have an idea what is causing this.
Well, please tell me what you can.
I slowly, with the most ginger of care, carefully pull out the vial that is still wrapped and slowly just spill it on our contact. No.
Fat finger.
Huh.
You might die now. I'm sorry.
You set it down.
I say, everywhere we have gone, someone has had contact with this. Oh, also, I'm not sure who we should tell, but the owner of the conservatory is also
Curiosities.
frozen.
A popsicle.
The Curiosity is also. They're also frozen.
Marian looks over it and he's like, I have not seen something such as this in some time. Say Orion. And he kind of pauses and takes a moment, furrows his brow. And he kind of looks at the vial again. He's still not touching it.
Of course.
Good man.
How many of these were there supposed to be?
Apparently that is, I believe, one of them, and then I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, and I look at the group that, or you as the DM mentally, that Tolgi had said there were two.
Yeah, Reinhardt would know. You have the receipt.
Okay.
But it does mention two.
Okay, so this is one. I'm not sure if this is in total all of them, but
he stops,
there are minimum
and
of
you
two.
see him start turning and looking over his shoulder towards the two men and the tiefling children. I saw one of them with a vial that looked a lot like that.
The tiefling children?
Oh, fuck.
The men.
Oh.
They have that?
Well,
Do we have
Uh,
the map of the,
he starts-
I kind of look at him as I give him a look that like anyone who's been adventuring, I feel, would kind of understand, where it's like, do you want us to?
He starts getting up himself. Go after them. He starts getting up himself and walking over.
I follow.
I
follow.
will follow as well, and kind of go in a make like a moon. Okay.
Kind of like
Delta formation now.
Yeah, you almost like encompass the table with everyone here. The human he's leaning back and talking, and he looks at, hey, why there's a lot of you. Hey, did you want to join? I think we can pull all the tables together. Kind of like looking across at everyone. Marion looks to you guys, more serious expression, waiting for one of you to take charge.
So the 3 there, we were
There's
told that
4
had
at this
them,
table.
or but
Four?
it
2
was,
guys, like 2 guys and 2 tiefling children.
Okay.
and we were told they had it. That we were basically
Marion
to
said he saw
interrogate.
one.
Okay. I would like all of them to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Oh,
Against?
It's 13. Honestly, it's
Okay.
not that high.
Can you just PM me what the spell is, though?
It's necrotic shroud. It's for my race.
Okay. For a fear thing.
Doesn't that hit everyone?
Yes. But
Oh.
Once per long.
So we gotta roll one too. don't
I
we?
can transform.
you can.
It doesn't say anything about one. So it's to one target. So I guess it'd be to the one humanoid. So you can pick
Okay.
a humanoid.
One of the humans. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Then he rolls a natural 19.
Flawless. Great. I'm glad I do nothing.
The wings whoosh out, and the children immediately back up because while you don't cause the fear effect, you have just
the shock effect.
erupted to necrotic bone-like wings from your back as they almost touch the roof. Everyone in the bar now is like, and the rest of your party, you've never seen. I don't think any of you have seen this before.
What?
I mean,
As the man's like, oh, listen, nope, no, we don't mean any trouble. We don't mean any trouble. Nope.
Startle back and aim my crossbow. I'm sorry.
no,
Just
hold on. We have motherly
I'm
love.
startled. I'm
Yeah, we
aiming
don't-
my crossbow at
This
this
is
thing.
we don't mean anything. We're visiting from the Empire. We are. Oof.
I gesture towards my more normally scary compatriot Torin to take the lead.
As like you're watching your ally in the back, Wolfgang is holding a crossbow now too.
I also
Reinhardt.
gesture to him to put the crossbow down.
Put my hand on the crossbow, just put it down.
I
What color was the liquid again?
Sky blue.
Blue?
At a party.
Yeah. He's like, what?
I look back at him. Ignore them. A vial
hard
of
to
blue
ignore.
liquid in it. Have you seen it before?
They may not. I bought one yesterday. They said it was from Aor. We were just going to sell it. Do you want it?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Quickly.
could we ask him like, what? Do you know what you're
No.
selling?
No.
He reaches over and he's just holding it in his. It looks very much like ones you've seen before.
I
Sets it
pull out
on.
a rag, grab it, and just slowly put it back where the other one was.
How much
Yeah.
did you buy it for?
I have
100
lowered
gold.
my crossbow at
Oh,
Art's
100
head.
Well, we
fights.
probably just saved your life.
How?
Actually, why
We're
did you buy it?
currently, yeah. Why did you buy it?
Aor's artifacts sell for triple in the Empire.
Understood. Well, we saved your life and any of the lives you could have just murdered. I think that's
Harmed.
a fine fee.
Blinks a few
Harmed.
times. He's like, whatever. Come, we're leaving. And he starts to
Wonderful.
get up, and the other guy kind of starts helping usher the tiefling children. And they make their way out. And Marian's like, that was one way to handle that.
Well,
Not how I would have, but
Me
our
too.
result.
the moment where we all just look at our
I'll just look over at Reinhardt.
Yeah, there is the scalpel, and then there is the hammer.
It's gonna be another like
Unfortunately,
40 seconds till my wings go away. So
Yeah, they're just.
kind of stuck here.
Okay. Okay.
Out of curiosity, do you have a way to identify what is in these
Yes,
files?
I can.
Wonderful.
See,
Also, before he begins, I ask if he knows anything of the frigid whoa.
whoa, frigid whoa.
Whoa.
He takes a moment. I cannot say I have heard that from before.
Someone rolled poorly.
I
Because what I heard from one of the sisters we talked to about what this frozen death is. And they said it was something
here
that
come.
happened.
Let
Okay.
us set the and he starts setting the circle to ritually cast. Identify,
Oh, thank God, I wish I could do that.
and you kind of see hands go out for a moment. He starts like making these gestures around. It's like I and as he finishes the 10-minute cast, during this entire time as he's casting, you notice just barely as he's casting these kind of like two gears interlocking behind him,
This
like
one.
almost magical as they came together, just
Okay.
lock together and start cycling. And as he casts, they stop and dissipate. He's like, it's a very true. This is a disease of sorts, but this one, as he points to the one that you just recently received, this one is cracked.
Received.
Yeah,
it's
this
cracked.
one is cracked. It's not leaking, but if you,
It
I
will
would not
be.
touch it.
I check my fingers for anything.
You're fine. You used rags.
I feel like it's rags. So the one we received recently from the people we just scared the shit out of, or from the
Yes, that one was cracked.
okay. Well, I think it was worth the 100 gold to not be dead.
Um, I will study on this. I believe there might be a cure, but
You know if the
I will.
cure can be is a quick thing or if it's
This was made in Aor. I
understood.
think there is only one place where it could be cured. As he takes the 2 vials now, and he goes to stash them for himself.
Okay.
I would. I will contact the headmaster.
Is there anything else that we need to do?
We are to cure this disease. That
Oh,
was our charge. I will contact him, but I would prepare for a journey further up north
So Aor.
understood.
Aor. Yeah.
to Iselcross for you all.
Hmm.
Just enjoy the rest of your night, though. As he kind of
Okay.
glances around, because of Reinhardt's display, along with the general thoroughfare that happened, almost everyone is gone except the barkeep and the one individual in the corner who is now kind of just tucked further against it. It used to just
Don't
like,
move. He
yeah,
won't see me.
big like fur-lined coat. He's keeping his head down. He's just watch. I wrote, yeah, spend the day as you will. Tomorrow I will have more information for you.
Thank you.
All right. Sounds
As
like
he
a plan.
gets up and he starts making his way upstairs.
I go to buy a drink.
Um,
Yeah, the road joins him.
okay, 2 silver per drink.
I'm going to my room.
Uh, I buy a gold's worth of drink, I think.
Jesus.
Yeah,
You
same.
get top shelf stuff.
Um, I'll follow the bar's lead and head to my room for the night.
So as you all head to your rooms, or drink, you can rest knowing that you're that much closer to solving Palebank's issues. And with that, we'll take a little break.
Sounds good.
Well, yeah,
Sounds good to me.
that hammer
It's like-
effect. Weird.
So I did realize now after reading it, the one person is that if I attack them, I can do 3 points necrotic damage. However, the frightening is to all creatures in a 10-foot radius.
Yes, that's what I thought because
Within
Piros
10
had
feet.
it as well.
hmm
Um,
And
We'll-
so I
we'll
saw the
say-
one target, and I was just
Yeah.
like, "Oh, one target," because I was on the spot. But
That's
We'll say
exactly.
you still cleared it out, and like the only people left was just the barkeep, yourselves, Marion, who now went upstairs, and a guy in the corner with like the thick coats and just kind of watching.
I just wanted
The
to make
ranger
sure I
taking aim
stated
at his-
that
That's
Yeah.
part
because I was
of
just
it.
like,
It works
I
out. The
see.
ranger got fear.
I figured that would have a stronger
Works.
effect amongst the 4 than the 1 intimidation.
Mhm.
We,
Yeah,
it happened.
even if the fear itself fails, booksellers from the Empire, they'll probably see people erupt necrotic wings from their back every day.
Especially paladins.
Especially
Paladin.
palette.
Oh,
Torin will remember this.
Torn will remember. I think everyone will remember
I
this.
think everybody will remember this. I think
Kinda
the
hard that I
ranger
have, you
will
know,
remember
bone
this.
wings.
I won't. I'm drowning myself in high level booze.
Ranger,
of
we
you-
had a drink with him. We're fine with him. I don't care.
His wings out of his back. It's almost dragon like he's going down.
Excuse me?
Dragon.
I thought you said toad. I thought that's what we were killing. Damn it.
Bart hears this and is just amused from his own little bed. Just like, yes.
Yeah, my eyes turn
I
completely
just imagine
black
the ranger
and dark
shaking as he's drinking his boots.
with the wings.
I'm gonna go get some food.
All right.
Grab some food as well.
I gotta get my shit together.
All right.
Hi, Nathan. So, should I drink this tequila straight from the bottle? Look at it. It's so nice. Look at the bottle. Or look at your phone.
It is pretty
That
though.
is a nice bottle.
It's even got a little bit of tequila in the cap.
That's really fancy.
You gotta take off this thingy, but yeah, there's tequila in the cap.
So what it does is you take it off. It allows you to. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't be able to pour. Oh no, it's because if you took the thing off to fill it back up, it would. I wouldn't.
It's got a little cap thing right here.
Is it a one-way cap or?
I don't know.
Because if it's a one-way cap, that's really cool. You can fill up your drinks and you fill up like a shot worth.
Well, it is about a shot worth.
Yeah, that's really cool. God, that worked out one way. Hey, Anthony. Actually, hold on.
You PM it or what?
Hold on. That's it. Yeah. Oh, what the? Oh, god damn it, Steam. Okay, that's it. I need to get out of the Steam beta. I'm tired of all these updates every fucking 5 seconds. I just need it. God damn it. I was trying to do stuff and now Steam is just Steam crashed. Cool. Okay, good enough.
That's the first.
Yeah, Steam doesn't really crash. I can't click on anything. It's completely just unusable.
Task
Yeah.
manager, cancel it, start it up again.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
I always have task
Um,
manager up on my second monitor.
Yeah. Oh, you always keep Task Manager up? Really?
Yeah, I have room for it, and it doesn't really take up much space.
Hmm.
I just have it up so in case something crashes, I can just move the mouse over and task. Because sometimes you need Alt F4, it takes like a minute or two for some applications to close down.
Just Control Shift Escape, and it makes it so you can open Task Manager really fast.
I always have mine open.
Yeah.
So currently I'm looking at my Steam on this monitor. And then on this monitor I have Discord, my character sheet page, and then Task Manager. I also have the map on the main monitor too.
Oh, the map I found, or a
No,
normal
no,
map?
the Roll20.
Oh, okay.
You can actually
Yeah, I
tell
keep
when,
Roll20 on my main. I keep D&D Beyond on this one, and then you guys over here.
looking at my monitor, you can tell if I'm swapping over to the map and then swapping over to Steam.
I'm back.
I see. Oh, I gotta get food.
Here, I check Roll20.
Actually, forgot something.
Penny.
What am I looking at?
It's a whisper.
Oh. Oh, you're fine.
Okay, just checking, because,
Oh, I'll give you the look if you're talking too much.
I mean,
Yeah, that was. Let's see. Nobody's here. That was a curveball. Fellow
yeah.
cultist.
Yeah, I was like, oh, well, damn, we're not getting anything in that chest.
Can y'all still not see me?
Nope.
FYI?
No, it seems
Also,
it might be a
in my
connection issue.
Nathan in my notebook,
Mm-hmm.
the dragons,
Ah,
the symbol.
yep.
That looks like the
Don't judge my
kidney
drawings.
stone. That looks
No.
like the kidney stone thing, yeah.
I can't see you, but
It does kind of look like hooks and stuff and everything.
I do better on 3D paint. Okay, I'm not good at hand drawing shit.
Done it forever either. Okay, I'm back.
Well,
Everyone's
that was
inside
interesting.
this.
Jason is playing Blade and Sorcery. I want to see what he's doing on his VR set in his room.
Oh, you should tell us.
You should go scare him.
You should yeah, use your stealth.
Try and not
Roll
get
it.
smashed by a controller.
Yeah, when he walks
I
in.
already broke my controller. I had to glue it back together.
Oh my god.
I hit when I had this bed.
Mhm.
I had it flipped up onto its side, and it has a metal frame on the bottom.
Oh,
I went and smacked into it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's always been on my right hand for some reason. Yeah, maybe
Oh,
because
wow.
it's the hand that I've been using the sword with.
hmm
Probably.
Yeah, my thumb got hit twice. I got my pinky. Yeah.
You know, I just rolled an actual
Did you
natural
silent
20.
scream the entire time?
Silent scream. Of pain.
You make the screaming face, but you're just...
Absolutely.
I need some water. I cleaned up my table, kind of. I have a little over $27 in loose change
Oh wow.
on my table.
$27.
A little over $27, not counting copper pennies or 1 wheat cent or 2 silver nickels.
Let me see what I have in my wallet.
You have so much money in your wallet for no reason.
Let's see how much I have in my wallet.
It's amazing how.
I'll give you an idea about how much I have in my wallet.
I'm streaming. Oh my god.
Trying to flex.
It's only like $400.
I'm streaming. I don't know.
So?
I don't know.
I
I
can't
don't
talk
know what
about
kind of
money.
regulations they have for that stuff.
No, you can't.
Well-
It's fine.
Not the Chinese
I'm just
government.
I'm just chatting.
Your social credit score has gone down.
Yeah. They're watching this right now and they're just I'm not impressed.
I wonder, like, do you have to apply for the app to get that social credit score? Or do you just like never?
No, social credit score in China is just like exists, and they track themselves.
I wonder if they track like if they track foreigners
I
as
don't
well.
think so.
It'd be interesting. Wow, then they'd be needing access to Facebook and Twitter and stuff.
Wow.
But don't they have that banned?
We censored it. Damn it.
He censored it.
China just over censors everything.
Like that one time we had to censor Will.
But,
Be gone.
Fuck it, I'm gonna make some food. Everyone's making food, I'm gonna make some food.
I just
I'm
finished
gonna-
my
I
food.
already ate dinner.
get some
Up
water.
top.
Up top. Crack cold one.
I tried that fucking White Claw shit that one time.
Yeah?
Oh my
White
god,
Claw's
that's the worst thing
nasty,
ever.
dude.
Hell no.
White Claw
Do
is
you like White
garbage.
Claw? You like
Yep.
it?
It's sparkling water with vodka.
You like
Yep.
it?
Honestly, it hydrates you.
Yeah, it's
Just get-
hydration, bitch.
Just get just get a drink gin and
Link,
tonic.
go on the couch. Come on, go.
I
You doing?
It's
hate
good for you.
White Claw
You like
so
it.
much.
Or
Dog.
vodka tonic.
There you go,
Give me
White
more
Claw right
surge in my
there.
life.
Rum
I've
and
never
Coke,
had White Claw, but
rum
I
or
recommend
beer.
it.
Don't have it. Don't.
Or just have a beer. Have a Canadian beer. Or like a good Minnesotan beer.
I mean, old squad and me.
Minnesota, eh?
Minnesota, eh?
Minnesota.
You put a mouse in the beer, eh?
Oh yeah, eh?
And then you turn the beer to the factory, eh? And you get a
Now
free
you're
case
talking
of
to a
beer, eh?
legit Canadian right now. I hope you know that.
I'm well aware. And I hope he gets that reference, because if he doesn't, I'm upset.
It was garbled, but probably yes.
You put a mouse in the beer, eh?
Oh yeah.
And you bring
Oh,
the
yeah.
beer back to the factory, and you get a free 6-pack of beer, eh? So you get you get 6 beer, and you put a mouse in each beer, and that's like 4 cases of beer, eh?
4 cases of beer. Wow.
Honestly,
Have
it's
you
from
guys
like
ever seen
Alright, there you go.
Red Green?
Red
The Red
Green?
Green Show?
yeah.
No.
Red Green Show? That's like pure Canadiana right there.
That's the mechanic, right?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
it's kinda.
The handyman.
Mhm.
Hilarious.
The Red Green Show.
He's on YouTube. Absolutely hilarious. He finds the stupidest shit to do. And it's
Oh
just like,
God.
Duct tape, my friend.
yeah,
Duct
it's like
tape,
duct
my
tape
friend.
to beyond. It's like, there's one where he's talking about how to properly take off the lugs on a car. And like, he's trying to do it by hand. He does it by a torque wrench. He gets an impact, and the impact's not working. And then he gets the drive shaft of his other car and hooks it up to the lug, and he's like, this will get it off for sure. And he's sitting there and it's an idle, and he's like, huh, that's weird. And he's like, oh, they're reverse threaded, and the whole other car flips over.
Oh my God.
It's absolutely stupid, but it's hilarious.
I remember, what was it? They were playing. They were doing a skit where it's like, you gotta say the word, and it's like he's trying to say address, like a house address, and I guess he's talking to the one guy who's a repeat minor felon. And it's like, when you get your mail, what does it say, or when they report on you in the newspaper, when they say your name, what do they say after? It's like, no fixed address. I gotta find. I'll find it. I'll find it. Don't worry. I'll find it. It's funny.
It's fucking hilarious. Honestly, Anthony and Nathan would probably enjoy it.
Huh?
Just because it's red and green show.
The Red Green Show. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Google it. It's like a Canadian handyman that does everything the way Jonathan's dad would do it.
That
Oh
was
my
the winter
God.
discount
It's
tent.
honestly, it's hilarious because it's like, oh,
Canada.
you have a tool for that. I'll make a tool for that.
Oh, so it's MacGyver, but in a semi-realistic way for fixing anything.
Basically,
Okay.
it's a handyman show. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So imagine like Tim the Tool Man, Canadian, but redneck. Kind of a good
Yeah,
solid.
chock full of Canadian stereotypes too.
I found him scrolling through YouTube, and I was like, "This is
They had this
hilarious."
one episode where on Possum Lake they instituted a new. You're not allowed to have more than 10 horsepower on your boat, and to make up
Wow.
for it, someone strapped 10 horsepower, 9 horsepower outboards on the back of his boat because it's still less than 10 horsepower.
And
My
that
God.
is why people do not. That is why people need to think through rules. You can't have an engine with more than 10 horsepower. It's like,
But it
well,
just
what if I
gets
have?
so interesting.
What
Well, what if I have
10
12?
horse?
What if I have 5 engines? It's
Yeah.
like, well, I mean,
Chicken pasta casserole thing.
faster.
Interesting.
I had garlic
Ah.
sourdough, garlic bread toast,
That looked good,
ice
though.
cream, and chocolate milk.
I'm
Eating
trying
healthy.
to not eat. Oh, I'm trying to not eat this whole thing of Oreos
Pepperoni
I
and
have on my
jalapeno
desk.
pizza
Badass.
on gluten-free bread.
Even the
Just-
family size.
But gluten's good.
Gluten
some-
is
for
not.
me.
We'll get started here in about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I'm just gonna
I
be
will
sad
find.
now that I have to
That
wait
gives me
multiple
just
days.
enough time to find like
Ooh,
the
I need to
best
read that
red green
comment.
clips.
Sure, I need to oven my food. It's gonna take an
you
hour.
need to oven your food.
Oven. Yeah,
Gotta
you said
oven
it
my
right.
food.
I think you said it right.
Yeah, oven.
Wait, we're starting at when?
It's in
3 minutes.
D&D chat.
Like 3 minutes.
Oh, I guess I should just made a
9:45-ish.
steak. I guess I should just made the steak.
Shut up.
You and your steaks.
Don't we all?
What?
You and your steaks.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
I
Oh,
cannot
yeah,
eat that
yeah.
many steaks within a week,
I
dude. It's like,
ate meat only for like 2 months and 2 weeks, and that was a noticeable difference in what I looked like.
is it healthier?
I felt a lot better.
Hmm.
A lot better.
I guess everybody
I
is
haven't
different.
had soda for a month and
You
7
found your
days.
other source.
Are you still eating bread though, and like pasta and stuff?
He's eating some now.
No, I am not eating pasta right now. I am
I'll give
totally not eating pasta right now.
I'll give ramen something like ramen to pass as well though.
This is not
It's low
ramen.
in calories.
This is not wrong.
I'm trying to gain weight, and
I know. I need your problem, Will.
I think I wake up every day and I weigh myself.
need that problem
and the
too.
scale is just like, no, you lost weight today.
Yeah,
I'm like, well, fuck.
See, I'm looking at this and I already gained 10 pounds.
I lost 10 pounds eating this
I
bowl of
feel
ice
that
cream.
way all the time.
I'm trying to gain weight too. Shit.
Right? It's so hard. Honestly, I swear
It's
a disease,
impossible.
Like a tapeworm. It's
I
like a
actually
tapeworm.
lose weight. I have to work out to gain weight, and even then,
It's hard.
Me for
it's
a long
impossible.
time. What I recommend: break your shoulder. Have to be on heavy narcotics on and off for 6 months.
Okay,
6
Ark.
months for 2 years. That's what I did, and I gained 60 pounds. And now I'm actually a good weight for my height.
Wow, I want to break my arm.
I'm not.
No.
I'm like,
shoulder.
I have broken my arm like 4 times, okay?
I've never broken anything though.
And no, same arm. 4 different times in like the same bone,
God damn.
which shouldn't be broken. It's like it's such a small bone.
Which one?
It was like one in my wrist. It's like such
The
a
ulna?
small bone.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
small ass
A
bone.
wrist bone. Oh.
It's so small. And honestly, like you broke that, and I'm like, I wish I knew how I broke that one small one. But
Have you guys ever heard of Kids in the Hall?
No,
You've never heard of Kids in the Hall?
no.
No.
Classic piece of Canadian. If you're Canadian, you haven't watched this, you're not Canadian. This is probably one of their best
None of
skits.
us are Canadian, so other than you.
I have not watched
Whoa.
that.
Yeah, yeah. I know that feeling of like, oh no, no
Be
one
Canadian.
knows about that. Oh, oh, no one likes beatboxing. Oh, okay.
She's like, okay, I got it.
Oh, arm wrestling? No,
No,
no.
no.
Okay. Well, Monster Hunter? What? Oh, yeah, no.
That's not your interest.
Okay.
Shit talking.
they're fucking like legs and bear traps.
Because they're fur trappers.
Oh my god.
This is the most Canadian bullshit I've ever seen. Holy shit.
They're fur trappers, but they're hunting. They're hunting suits.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's that kind of like almost British type humor. I'll pass.
It's almost British.
It's that it's like,
That
oh, it'd be
French humor.
funny if
What, you
I'm
got a
like,
problem
oh.
with what do you call that movie? Gosh.
Unless it's Top Gear.
You make a solid point. Those guys are funny as hell.
Oh,
I forgot to take my malaria pill. Man, if that was a girl, I'd be pregnant all the time.
Oh
Gold.
no.
Damn it. I have to wait a week for my comic.
Yesterday's kill.
They're fur trappers.
I know. That just
What
looks like
the
something off of Saturday Night Live, honestly. It's such a
They are a Canadian treasure.
Canadian
That one needed
Saturday
2
Night
hits to
Live.
take him down.
Where did you send it?
D&D general chat on Discord.
Oh, D&D. I was like,
Hashtag D&D.
Darren Burr.
This is the stuff that Canadians like grew up on. Like,
why do they sing a French song?
because
God.
they're fur trappers. They're Canadian fur trappers.
Oh, French Canadians. Okay. I was like,
Oh yeah, they exist.
They exist.
Bob and Doug
They're French
McKenzie.
Canadian fur trappers. Many Armani.
It's all about
So I'm assuming
Bob and
from
Doug
our
McKenzie.
time into the hotel, we have a long rest.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Uh, You'll be
Oh,
doing
yeah.
a long rest.
If I was better at accents, I would totally be like that. That would
It
be
comes
my
out
character's
every now and then
accent.
with you. It does come out like
My bullet was low.
Hey, look at that! I'm full HP again.
Wow.
back at the full HP.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
Happens so
I
quick.
feel right as a
many Armanis.
You should
Okay.
just
Many,
do your
many
whole
Armani.
ranger in a Canadian accent.
I'm not
That's
that
how.
good at it.
That's how you know he's from the Graying Wildlands. They're
Oh,
all
yeah.
you know-
Canadians.
He's up there in the
Everyone
north,
here
eh?
talks-
We're pointing it
everyone here
together.
talks like this,
Are
eh?
they all Canadians or French Canadians?
Oh, I could do that. I could do the French Canadian. Oh, aye.
Uthadern is
Your
the French
mother.
Canadians.
Oh.
It's like another language you
No,
never
no,
heard
it's
of.
just the eastern area of the Great Wilds. It's a very small cut off from the rest
You-
of the
They don't
country.
like. they
You
don't
are
like
from
anyone
that
else.
part. You are from that part, mind
They
you.
hate all the other ones because they think they're better. French Canadian.
We always want to separate, you know. The referendum.
Wow.
Bunch of meese, eh?
Hey man, I'm
Bunch
making
of
your Twitch
Mises.
like awesome, Viking. So
All right. Real question about Canadian is a group of moose meese?
a group of moose is a good time, man. What are you talking about?
Good
But, like,
time.
what's the plural version of moose? Is it
It's
meese?
mooses.
No.
Moose. There's no way.
Meese.
If I remember
Goose,
correctly,
geese, moose,
Goose.
meese.
I tried convincing
I
my
remember
coworker a
correctly,
group of meese, a moose is meese.
the plural of moose is
So
moose.
Moose-eye, there.
Moosai.
Going on
So-
Wikipedia right now.
Moosai.
reading it.
Musa.
Meese. I love meese too much.
Meese is too good.
Mises.
Meese.
Meese.
I'm on Wikipedia changing it.
Alrighty,
Well, as long as
time.
our bar doesn't end up looking like the south end of a northbound moose, I think we'll be okay.
Alright, you're allowed to license.
Okay.
Alright, so I need a kind of hunting license. Rotation
So-
quest I did. Verify your residency.
So good.
Oh yeah. Sorry, we're starting again.
So is
Okay.
yeah. Same with
Oh,
so it
I was looking. For...
does anyone want to do anything before everyone beds down for the night?
Oh,
We
I
already
wanted
sleep.
to ask you, Chris, about what we do with rations. If we should be taking one off for every time we are out and about.
I'll worry about rations. So you guys just have to tell me how many days worth of rations you buy.
Okay. Because I
Right now, I've got
Okay,
9
so
days
if I-
worth.
I got 7 days worth.
Yeah, we replenished already.
Because did we take off the rations for when we were hiking?
How much is a thing of
5
rations?
days.
Actually,
It's usually 5 silver per ration.
Oh, okay.
I
so
should
for
probably
the-
go buy some.
Yeah.
Does the Jolly Dwarf sell rations?
Not at Jolly
Is there a
Dwarf.
general store?
There is a general store. So in the night, or not in the night, but in the what do you call it? The dawn. You guys can head out and buy rations should you
Perfect.
want. So it's 5 silver per ration.
How much is 1 gold?
The row will go out and just buy the group some rations.
Okay.
I'll say if you spend 2 gold, you'll get everyone up to 10 days worth of rations.
Okay.
Okay, that's what we'll do.
Okay.
Guess
Yeah, I remember 1 gold is like 100 silver.
1 gold is like $100. Actually, it's like $200. Like like $100.
It's
in real
fantasy.
life.
It's fantasy money. It can be whatever.
I know,
So-
but you just think of it that way. It's
Everyone
like-
Everyone has 10 days worth of rations. I'll keep track of that. If you want
Okay.
to add it, feel free. But
Alright, so I have to
Well,
do -2.
yeah, minus 2 gold for you. 10 days worth of rations. So there's anything anyone else wants to do.
Where do I do gold again? That's equipment, right? No, yeah, I see it. No, God.
No, not that I can think of.
Is there like an equipment outfitter?
Yeah, there's like a hardy little general store that's kind of
Oh.
dealing in everything.
Maybe
I-
update some of
yeah.
our equipment.
Yeah, thank you for that. I will go to that thing and see if they
Considering how
have
Badly
snowshoes
we got spanked last time.
and see if they can improve the jacket I have.
Yeah, I should do the same thing. The row will go with them. Maybe
Okay.
like a new pair of
I go
boots.
I'll come along just to look around.
The equipment
Okay.
store.
Everyone's going. So it's a it's a nice little establishment. That front door look, and it has an overhang for the second floor, and you head in. Busy as Palebank can get, so that means there's like 3 other people here.
And they're
I
the
know that
exact same
feeling.
people we saw yesterday.
Oh my god.
They're always here.
Typical
Um,
Canadian store.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Typical
Yeah.
small town
Okay.
store if you've
Yeah,
been to-
you're greeted.
Yeah, I know that's like.
What is it you want to acquire, Wolfgang?
Um, any area, any level appropriate upgrades to my gear, like probably a stronger crossbow or better armor.
Looking around, it doesn't seem like they have a stronger crossbow just at the ready.
I think my rogue would like to trade in one of his short swords for a bow, just so that he can have a ranged option.
Okay.
You
I'm
can
not
throw
quite
daggers.
sure how to do.
Storm, are you
This is
proficient in short bows and long bows, or
I don't fucking know. I think the option is bow when I originally made the.
It's the short bow is a simple weapon. He should be proficient in simple weapons.
okay? Okay.
So for a short bow,
Sugar and D and rum.
for a short bow, it's going to be 25 gold and 1 gold for 20 arrows.
All right. First off, before I do that, can I just
Okay.
like figure out how to get rid of one of my short swords?
Oh yeah, 1 to short swords. Kind of talking to the attendant for a bit. Make a persuasion check.
Oh, that's a +1. Ooh, God. Natural 1.
Natural
luck.
one.
He
Two.
kind of like he's sitting there. It's like
2.
it's a great sword. Don't get me wrong, but it is a business here. I'm sorry. I can
Alright,
give you
can I
10
sell
gold
him?
for it.
Yeah, let's go for that 10 gold.
10 gold. Okay, you change out the sword, 10 gold. And do you want the short bow?
Yes. Now, in the character sheet, DM, how do I get rid of? Sword?
You should be able to click it, and I believe it's remove at the bottom.
Manage equipment. Haha. Alright. Oh no.
Equipment, you click it on the
I see.
inventory.
I
Yeah, and
removed.
remove.
Remove 1.
And then manage equipment, add item, and add a short bow, 25 gold. And if you take off
Oh,
an
50.
additional gold, you get 20 arrows.
Alright, so minus 26 gold. Got it.
Yes, minus 26 gold, and you'll get what you need. Anyone else?
Oh wait, it's +10, so
Wait,
it's minus
wouldn't it be-
16.
yeah,
It's minus
yeah,
16
16.
gold.
I ask
I
if he
just rolled
has
minus
any. Actually, DM, would snowshoes make my travel faster, like, or like during
1. May the weatherman come.
or because we have a ranger who's familiar with the territory.
Your ranger is helping you make distance. And even if you were the one that had snowshoes, everyone else would need them. And snowshoes are only really needed in areas of super dense snow where you'd
Okay.
worry about your feet sinking in too much.
Okay, so nothing. Well, I mean, a or maybe,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, as you actually talk to the guys, like,
We're fine.
up in Aor, there is the snowfall isn't actually as intense as one might think in Aor. It's actually less so than here in the Graying Wildlands.
thank you.
Minus 16 gold.
Then I'll check if they have anything that I can update my coat with to make it so it's a little hardier for cold weather.
Yeah, he kind of talks you into it. There's
Oops.
other types of fur linings and whatnot, but compared to what you already have a coat with decent fur lining that
Are
is
there any
giving you bombs.
throwable bombs, grenades?
Yeah,
So basically, I have the warmest that I can get, and if it's cold outside, it's
Is his
because
mic
it's
going
cold
a little bit
outside.
crazy?
Good
Yeah.
to know. Okay.
what he tells as you kind of keep this dialogue going, he eventually says, I I kind of see where you are all coming from. and I will have to tell you, I only supply what people need to get Isilcross and back. If you
Understood.
want magical items, you will have to check in Uthadern, and he kind of looks across everyone. If I assume you are the Empire, you would have to check with the Rexentrum is the city. I think they have
Understood.
mages there, I've heard.
Understood. Thank you.
Is there like a better boot option as well?
No, not really.
Besides like fancier boots that look nicer and are more comfortable, nothing with a stat increase. As you
Wait,
talk,
did I ever put? Did we ever
Hmm?
put those on our stats?
What?
you have like your cold weather gear. Everyone has that on.
Okay, so that's just a given, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just
Okay,
like
okay, fine.
You ask
Okay.
about bombs though, and he gives you a few nods, and he takes a few steps back. He's like, I got some mining explosives for those that need them going into
Fine, dynamite.
Aor. Sometimes there are the ruins that need it. And he pulls out a little like wooden box, cracks it open, slides it aside,
You're
and you can
buying
see
dynamite.
several, not the cartoon like stick of dynamite. You're seeing these kind of like cylindrical looking ones, but with the fuse. And he kind of picks one up and shows you. They
How much?
this is for a pack of 5, 150 gold.
That's all I hear.
I don't have anything that I could.
I was interested in the
I
box.
don't
I
want
heard the
to.
price. I am not interested anymore.
I'm less interested in the box.
I don't want to.
I was not interested in the first place.
Wait, is
He takes it.
that a musket option that I see?
Unfortunately, in Exandria, weapons, specifically firearms, are rare, and this shop
Yep.
would not have any.
Okay.
Okay, then there's nothing else I need. I'd
Yeah,
go
he closes
find.
up the box and sets it aside.
Harbinger, if you're looking for firearms, you might have better luck in the Empire.
Yeah.
These compasses don't exist.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Alright, then
I am good to go.
The
Okay.
Harbinger
Same.
has a short bow.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
head to meet our contact to see if he's found anything.
All right,
Passive.
it's still the same day
Oh,
as
then-
everything has happened.
Oh,
We're
it was
literally
looking
checking
in
in
the
after
afternoon. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're
Then
literally
I'd
just
go to
checking
sleep.
It's
after leaving and
before we were
checking
just
again.
yeah, it was just before we go to bed and all that.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I would have gone to
So
sleep.
is everyone bed down now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
So long rest, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Long rest, everyone.
Okay, I need to change my spells.
As you do that, you all wake up, yet something's different as you all wake up. Whereas previously, when you had last woken, the barkeep had ran around, knocked on each of your doors to wake you up. There's now no longer a thing. Instead, you hear the scraping of wood on wood, voices speaking below without any regard to those trying to stay at this establishment. This is how many of you wake up. What do you do?
Do I understand what the voices are saying?
They're muffled. Roll a perception check.
I wake up and I honestly, my zombie brain self, just make my way downstairs to find the nearest cup of coffee.
I rolled twice, but 25.
25. You do hear
I
muttering.
also would like.
Yeah.
I see Reinhardt.
I'd also like to press my ear to
I
the
open my
floor and
door.
try
I
to
see Reinhardt. And I follow suit.
Okay.
Is
So-
there a window in my room?
Yeah, there's a window.
All right, I jump out the window with Rogue. Because he's like, I feel a little bit weird.
Out the window.
And I'm not hungover this time.
You're on the second floor.
I'm a rogue. I'm a thief.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Which is like, let me check what it is. Like, it's +5.
I'm waiting for this one. Oh, it was close to a 1. It's a 13.
13.
+5. So
Into the snow,
18.
you kind of duck and roll,
So
and you
18.
make it the snow kind of cushions your landing, and you glance back towards the tavern. At the tavern, you see the doors closed. 2 individuals stand guard, and planted in the ground next to them is a red banner with the symbol and iconography of an owl, and in each talon holds these strands of wheat. You would know this because it's a very common symbol of the Dwendalian Empire.
Ooh.
Well, I don't know that. So, what do I hear from
I don't
talking?
know that either.
Yes, from the talking, you hear just like the muttered voices speaking about routes and locations. Someone is muttering about Aor. That piques your interest.
Okay.
Torin, huh? Go on.
Oh, I was going to ask if they sound aggressive or not.
Not aggressive. They're just
Okay.
speaking.
Okay. Then I'll follow out. And
Okay, you follow a little bit later.
Yeah.
Anvir,
Excuse me.
Anvir
God.
and Wolfgang, what are you guys doing?
Um,
I'm
Can I
trying
roll
not to
a,
sneeze in real life.
like I kind of want to know what's going on, like with the noises. Do I roll a whatever's for the?
You can, but it's going to be like about the same. You're hearing voices muttering. I say muttering. They're
I-
speaking, but with no regard to like if you're there or not. You're picking up things here and there.
So I'd say go out and investigate it. Like go
Okay. And
find them.
Wolfgang.
Yeah.
I would like to use not jumping out the window. Do I have a window in my room as well?
Yeah. You
I
all
would
have
like
like
to descend from my window, not jump, but use my
I'd like to
my
softly
rusty grapple
jump.
hook and my
No, rusty
hempen rope and try to
You-
scale.
you take some
down.
time, and it's a strange sight for people outside. As like this one story thing, you set up a grappling hook and do 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 do.
Kind of like jail with the bed
Trying to
sheets.
get it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Some
I
people
hope we
give
didn't
you
need our rogue and ranger in this endeavor.
yeah.
The
I hope you
Empire,
know
we
this.
can take them.
Moving
what it looked
downstairs.
like.
Voice was still loud enough.
Go on.
They both wake up and they're like, "Yep, I'm going out the window today." And they're just
Yeah.
Like,
one jumps out the
Just like-
window.
I wasn't woken up.
Hey man, I'm hearing voices. I'm
I'm
jumping.
hearing random
I-
voices in
I
the
hear-
bar.
While I leave the room, I hear this behind me. He's putting a grapple onto the frame
Yeah,
of the window.
That's yeah, I'm in a room by myself. The rogue's in a room by himself. Yeah. I totally
Jump
forgot
out the
about
I
that.
hear this. I
I'm
didn't
bunked.
check.
I'm bunked with Will.
Yeah, I forgot I'm
I
bunked by
totally forgot
myself.
Bart and I were together.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
So-
was with
Just stand
Wolfgang.
around and watch them
The rogue knew when something that's potentially shady comes up. He's like, "I'm out the window. I've been out the
Yeah.
window of people's houses before."
Those of you that walk downstairs and not through the window, moving downstairs, the entire bar has just been evacuated. Like the center, the tables and everything has been pushed to the side to make room for a much larger table. Instead, now several armored figures in that same plate armor, the owl holding barley, the symbols of the Dwendalian Empire are here. And there's a group now clustered around. You recognize from yesterday the figure in the corner with the long coat and his shaggy blonde hair you now see in his mid-30s is hovering there, speaking and talking to everyone. As you all, kind of see the sight, you also notice Marian Stillgrave is here. Kind of these dark circles around his eyes as he's speaking with them as well.
Does he look
Or
does he look like
In
he's being
distress.
like, yeah, does he look in distress? Oh wait, I'm not there.
roll
Never
it.
mind.
You
Not
didn't
there
jump
yet.
out the window, so
No, but I'm not
No.
there yet. I mean,
yeah.
I'm
I followed
behind,
Will
so-
downstairs. I followed
Yeah.
Reinhardt downstairs.
So you
Mhm.
two first.
Yeah, and then us, eventually.
Like I said, I am a zombie until I find my cup of coffee, and I'm just walking towards the counter.
Yeah.
It doesn't faze me who is there.
I
I'm
have
just
met up with the rogue.
Yeah, the
Honestly,
blonde-haired
all we
figure
did was rent rooms, so yeah, I'm heading to the counter
gives
too.
you. Yeah, he gives you a solid look, but he doesn't interact. Kind of the discussion quiets for a few moments. Barkeep is very quiet, contained, but does get you your guys' coffee.
Okay, I was gonna say, is he like busy or?
Yeah, no, he delivers it, but he doesn't like make any fuss or fair. But he's very quick, quiet, to the point.
Well,
Um,
now that
yeah.
now that our companions have not been attacked, that are inside, we, the rogue, and I'm guessing the ranger as well, kind of head inside slowly but gingerly. And
Well, you guys couldn't see.
Acknowledge
The
people.
windows were closed.
we could hear the voices because they were speaking loud enough so that you guys could hear it.
It's
But
a
we
We
were
don't
just
have
standing
tavern.
outside.
blasts
So,
going off.
You
so-
guys come in through the front door around the same time as Saren and Ian have also descended down the stairs.
I'm picturing
Mhm.
a western door for some reason, but it's cold. Why would they have like one of those swing doors resting western?
Snow always blowing in.
No,
Where
those
were
are outer
you
doors.
guys
Those
at?
are
Hey
outer
man,
doors.
Um,
aesthetically
Yeah.
pleasing.
We don't even know.
Ian,
I give
Ian,
the
and Saren. I
Oh.
believe you two are from the Empire originally.
No.
Saren,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Oh yeah, yes.
No,
Saren
no,
was.
no, no. I'm from
So
I don't
only
believe so.
who's
Nicobar's.
Ian?
Ian,
Anna-
only Ian.
Anavir?
Anavir? Sorry,
Yeah.
I was thinking
Well,
a different name.
who's Ian?
Someone else. Someone else. Anavir.
hmm
Oh, we're-
Roll a history check as you walk in.
All right. History check. That will be a 16.
Nothing comes to mind as you walk down here. That said, the figure in this like kind of dirty, unkept look glances up. Is like, these are them, and Marian does give a quiet nod. I was gonna say Saren gone, so you want to do an insight check? Okay, you're here. You want to
I
do your
take
insight check?
Oh.
I take my
yeah.
mug. I take my mug and myself to the big table, hearing
Insight check, you
Marion
said?
Yes.
affirm
Right.
our
Insight check.
presence.
Fuck. 7.
7. He
Even
looks.
though we're looking at 7.
He looks tired, for sure, and you can tell that he hasn't gotten any sleep. Besides that, that's about all you can piece together.
So then I take my mug and I
I'm
head over to the
scared.
big table that they have
So
all those people at.
Yeah, as you just kind of insert yourself into this, the coated figure, the dirty blonde hair, looks
I am
up to
giving
you again.
Well, I only came there because Marion
Yeah.
acknowledged us.
There were how many of them? Looks over now to you, Torin. Get the rest of your friends
Counting
now.
myself, there's 6.
Get them.
And I go to Torn naturally just to see
slowly
what the
moves
commotion
up.
is.
So do you all
I have
gather up?
taken a seat.
Yeah. I go
stay
there.
I'll gather on whatever side has less Dwendalian soldiers.
Okay.
Just kind of
You
staying
all-
away from them. As
It's a bar. A fight never happens at a bar.
Never.
it's not like they're religious.
Oh,
It's
never.
not like the people who follow my religion are religiously persecuted by them forever. So
You know, you think your religion's bad. I'm over here inserting myself, and
yeah, true.
I
But
only
I
had
don't know
like
that.
The rogue
don't-
is contemplating and making sure that you didn't bang any of their moms.
Probably didn't.
Probably did not.
okay.
Reinhardt, are you
Yeah, I'm with them.
okay
I'm
with the rest of the crew?
right behind.
He's got his
He's
coffee.
slowly getting his caffeine
He's
in.
got his
Yeah.
coffee.
As he
Wait.
straightens his back and he starts to. Good. You are here. Kind of glances across. I have heard your discussion yesterday. The frigid woe is of interest to the Cerberus Assembly.
Your point.
My point is your involvement here is now changing hands,
Says who?
says the Cerberus Assembly.
Do you pay me?
Your
What have
academy
they
will still
done
pay
for
you.
me lately?
I look over at Marius as he says the academy will still pay you.
Marion gives a few nods.
Right.
You will still be paid. It is just go along with it.
Do they?
Insight check, because he does like. Am I getting that he's being forced to make us go along with it, or
Make an insight check.
I
Oh,
want to
indeed,
make an
because-
insight.
Make an insight check as
Actually,
well.
Oh, yeah.
I want to make an insight check.
inside check.
Solid.
16.
7.
Can I,
Fuck.
Wait, I'm gonna roll one
what can
too.
I do?
16.
Intimidation.
8.
Rolling intimidation or
Got
Well, just
11.
like look, you know,
Oops. Did
look,
I?
11.
No, I rolled insight. I rolled insight. Okay.
posture
We are
intimidatingly. I don't know.
Okay. I think D&D
Torn?
Beyond
An
just somehow
intimidating
makes me
posture.
know how to get angry, because when I'm rolling these dice, a lot of times they'll just go into the corner, and I'm like, "Ah," when it's a random number and they're doing that for fun, and I'm still getting angry that it just goes in
Torrent?
the corner.
Torrent Ball. You, judging by the way he's speaking, the fact that he stayed up, you do have a feeling there is an element that he is potentially being forced to say some of these things.
Quick question for the DM.
Go ahead.
Are we currently within the Empire's jurisdiction?
No, you are not.
Good to know.
But that
Good
also,
to know.
but we're also not in the Menagerie Coast jurisdiction.
That
We
is also
are
true.
in
The
our
Praying
own. We are
Wildland
in,
is
But negating all that, they have no jurisdiction over what we can and can't do
the
here.
people who have jurisdiction here is Uthadern.
Mhm.
So that is
we
who I'm
are
going to
in
listen
Which is
to
an
then.
which is an ally. I believe Menagerie Coast, correct?
Uthadern is an ally of the no one. They're kind of just a neutral party that really only cares about what's happening there.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right,
Good
that's Lynn.
enough. Yep. Okay. Good enough. That's what I wanted to check.
I was like, oh, it's not my job anymore. Okay.
But
The rest of his party holds him back.
Yeah, the figure straightens his back still. The vials that you have recovered are now in the assembly's hands. And the people here are sick still. Your job is to find the cure, and you will also be delivering a cure to me and the rest of the assembly.
so which one of you is sick?
No one.
Then why is it why are you interested in our work?
Aeorian artifacts are important to the assembly. And if we are going to understand something like this frigid woe, it is important we also have the cure for the frigid woe.
Not to put
well,
my group down, but surely you have the means of finding a more suitable or better equipped group than us.
Perhaps, but you are doing it now.
Wouldn't it just be easier for both
Forgive
parties to
me
work
for not-
together?
And we are working
I'm
together.
not.
I give a dirty ass
I-
look towards the bard with that statement.
We are now working together.
I am not getting the feeling that we're exactly working together, seeing how it's all seemingly to me one-sided in
Very
this arrangement.
one-sided.
You are an upstart academy on the coast, and the Cerberus Assembly is formed one of the
Was
most
an upstart
powerful
academy
mages.
at one
Cerberus.
point.
It was founded by the most powerful mages in all of Exandria.
But it still started off small.
Your headmaster is just an ex-member that ran off to try and understand things he will never.
Just a question for the DM. They're the empire. Just clarifying. They're the empire,
The
right?
Wendalian
That
Empire.
Right.
if they come in, they
Um,
would
your character would know roughly that the Dwendalian Empire is its own
Yeah.
entity in the center of WildeMount.
Mhm.
Within that entity is the Cerberus Assembly. So they're kind of two equal political parties.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if my character would have like, would I, with my backstory and everything, would I be more or less? Would I be hesitant to work with them, or would I be adversarial towards them based on my history?
Um,
I'm just not sure how to
yeah,
play that
Based on my
from
history,
because
I
I
would
don't I
not
don't want
like
to I don't want
them.
to fire I don't want to hip fire crossbow bolts into this guy and end up as a
you're from
TPK.
the
So
Or
Grang
piss off
Wildlands.
2/3 of the continent.
Yeah,
Mhm.
from
Yeah.
the Grang Wildlands and later Menagerie Coast, your opinion of the Empire is kind of like an upstart group. They're not upstart because they've been around. The Dwelling Empire's been around for a while, but they are expansionists. They're a little war hungry at times. The Cerberus Assembly is probably one of the most prestigious organizations of mages in Exandria.
At this point, the rogue just wants to be
so they're a
paid.
bunch of prats basically.
They're a bunch of rich kids. That's what they're.
I
They're
hate
rich
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 kids.
assholes.
But
If anybody knows
investigation,
them, it should be me, and I despise their well-being.
yeah. I say, what are the benefits of working with you now? Then,
Tell us why we should give you this investigation at all. Even thinking on that.
yeah, it's now changing hands. The deal would be null and void at this point.
You have to complete the contract to get the gold. You are just now under new management.
What if some of us have problems with our new management?
Then enjoy
What if some of us would rather put a
heading back
crossbow bolt between
empty-handed.
your head?
He gives a look now, and as he grabs his sleeves and rolls them up just slightly, and you start to see intricate scars that run around his wrists in
Okay.
I'm
such
gonna
a way that it
roll
is not natural.
a 9.
It is not
So,
wise
damn.
to try such threats against me. We are just here to make sure there is a cure for this. If the Dwendalians had this, and now what if the Kryn had this?
You act like
What if
your problems are our problems, but they're not.
they are now your problems?
What if we
They're
say
only
no?
our problems if we let them be our problems. Not if
If
we
you say no, then you
enforce.
head back empty-handed.
This is
Seem to
pretty
remember the
simple.
Empire way about the problems of the people.
We could just say
If
no
we
and then
if we
resume Rashka's
continue
Academy's investigation.
if we continue on this, are you deploying men with us, or are we going on our own?
You'll be going on your own, but we are affording your passage to Esel Cross, to Balin Post.
I mean, the rogue doesn't have to pay for it. Go for it.
Can we
I
talk
sit
amongst
down.
ourselves?
You can head upstairs. We still have much planning that is needed to be done here.
I rather aggressively stand up and head upstairs.
Okay.
Or
Alrighty.
forcefully, I should say,
I walk
forcefully.
upstairs. I walk upstairs, eyeing them, making sure they're not following us upstairs.
Yep. Follow.
So
I don't trust.
we
Are
could.
we now in the room? Is that where we are now?
Yeah, we're all
I'm assuming we're
I
upstairs.
in a
don't
group.
trust them.
Yeah.
The rogue,
Did
the
any-
rogue mentions that you guys never heard the concept of lying.
I didn't see you
We
talk about lying, but hey, we're just saying here.
we
Let's just
could
speak our minds.
work
In the
with them.
words of the Weaver.
I do not like working with
Steve?
them because they usually do everything that benefits them and them alone.
We're
Or
doing.
we could go
Just
about it ourselves.
get
How
paid
we
by
already were.
and just head back and just say we found nothing, and then just return to the academy. I'm fine with screwing over those
I
Dwendalian
think they'd let us
bastards.
return.
I second that.
Yeah.
Hey, who knows? We might find our
They'd
own
let
way
us
back.
return though.
We'll be finding our own way back.
Or
It'll
we
just be a
find
longer boat
ourselves.
trip back. we have no need to worry to connect with them. If they're not coming with us, they can't stop. They can't choose where we go.
True. It's not
It
like they
seems
would
like
ever
none
make
of
the
us.
trip.
True.
It sounds like either we're all either neutral towards them
Bureaucrats
or
rarely
don't like
make
them.
trips.
What if we just took the long way back, but
Yeah.
still did the campaign that we're?
Exactly.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. No, we could definitely do that.
And we lied to them by agreeing to their terms.
Good point.
You could take
Yeah.
their money.
We could always
would buy
change our
booze.
deal now. They changed. Actually,
I'm altering the deal.
Bard,
Trade
you
amount.
seem chatty. Maybe you could. I don't know.
Get buddy with them.
Buddy, and make them
Yeah,
have to
I
give
can
us
get buddy
stuff up
with
front.
them. I've met their types.
them
I've been around them
make
for
them
years. I know how they
Yeah.
act.
I
I
could
know how
just
they
wait
do.
till the military guy's asleep and shank him in the throat.
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
No. We-
Oh,
I really agree with.
Chris, would I have any knowledge of those scars on his arms? Would I know what those mean?
Roll a history check.
Would I know it?
Would I know it
Well, his-
actually?
Actually,
You
I
already
know
had a
either.
roll for it.
Oh yeah, that's
Um,
right.
16?
Oh, yeah.
Or-
16. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Could I though? Because
Okay.
I mean, I know
I'll-
what.
Now that you've
I mean-
seen the scars, I'll let you roll again.
okay.
But
I mean, I
Torenball
know-
can roll as well.
I mean, I know what they are, but my character doesn't.
That is
10.
You know. Probably not.
damn 14.
Torin?
10.
No one.
God damn it.
What I know?
No.
So I roll one too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, everyone can make the roll. It's a very-
Yeah,
I heard legends.
Yeah, I'll follow my
Insight?
opinion. But
Never can make the roll, but DC's change based on your backstory.
Yeah. I already
Yeah.
know this is going to be a high DC because I know.
got a
this.
one.
8.
Roll
Definitely
a 1.
I got 11.
Will,
Oh, this is
You
think
this is
those
where you
scar-
take
you
your
think
shot
they're
there,
tattoos.
Anthony.
Wolfgang, did you roll?
I got a 14.
Damn.
No.
Yeah.
No
No
one
one's
knows.
11.
I
No
didn't
one's
think
gonna
of
Whatever it is
anyways.
about the scars is it's closely guarded within the
Yep.
Cerberus assembly.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess we can all agree we're gonna make a little friendly group with them, but we're just gonna do our own thing.
Yeah.
Right, to
I'm agreeing
this
to do it,
whole
but
thing.
I want to be paid more up front.
Oh yes, in advance.
Okay. So
Not in
so
agreement.
so what I'm
We, like,
getting
can-
at is that we're gonna make friends with them, but we're gonna continue the investigation.
We're gonna initiate plan big squeeze.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I think maybe then
Or we could also sell it to the Crid as well.
That'd be nice.
the Bard and I should go in and discuss
Yeah.
we want.
I'll wait up here.
Terms.
I'd rather not see them anymore. And I give.
Yeah, I think I'll wait here since Empire and Beast Folk don't really
I've
get along.
already threatened to shoot the leader in the head, so
Yeah,
I
you're
don't think
staying
I should
here.
Go back down.
give,
Anivia and I will
Bard-
go in
I,
discuss terms.
I give the
Yeah.
Bard a good old pat on the back and cast
Don't screw this up,
enhanceability
Bard.
and give him Eagle Splendor. You have advantage on charisma checks now.
Wow.
Yes, the Bard has advantage on charisma checks. There we go.
Juicy.
I have a 12.
Oh, enhanceability is concentration. Damn it.
+1.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Just to clarify, as just to rerun
Natural
because I
one.
want to make sure we got this.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly with them,
Mm-hmm.
and
Backstab you later.
stabby later.
We want more of the money up front. And
Do
you
we have
can
to
use
draw
the,
you a
Want more
plan?
information.
you can use the argument that they changed the agreement on us. We're allowed to change it on them.
Okay.
I
And
believe the
then,
phrase
Try
is
for more
uh,
money. Try
Also,
for more information.
yes. Also, we need safe passage if for some reason we have to go into the Dwindalian Empire. We want a recognized
Guaranteed in writing.
safe passage
passage.
in writing, especially for me as I hold up my medallion of the Moonweaver. I don't want any. I have relatives who deal enough with this enough. I'd rather not have to deal with any of this if I have to go in there.
Yeah, we'll take care of it.
Oh, the
Thank you.
Moonweaver.
You've seen the climb before.
As
Oh.
I'll let the paladin, or not the paladin. I keep mixing it up. I'll let the cleric take a look at my medallion.
Do I know what his medallion is? I mean, I'm religious.
Or
but-
roll.
Yeah, roll a religion check.
Oh, thank God I actually made myself. Oh, come on! 6, damn it!
You don't recognize it, partially because it is a modification of the normal 9.
I'll give him a slightly understanding but questioning look as like that. I don't
I'll
look
take
familiar,
it as it is.
but I get that it's not. I know that it's not. I'm assuming even though it was a shit roll, I know it's not one of the
Approved.
4 gods that they are like.
Yeah.
You can do
It's
that.
not.
So.
Yeah, it's not one of the 5 prime
Yeah,
deities within
it's
the
not one of the
empire.
5 prime. So I'm like, oh, okay, yep, I got you. Cool.
I feel like
What'd
he's
you
playing
roll?
like Who's Who.
Do you really?
It's an understanding. I get you.
What did you roll?
I'm going to take this opportunity to
I rolled a religion
tune
check
and
to see
adjust
if I
my
understood
crossbow.
what his
I
medallion was.
I know what was your number?
Oh my God, a 6.
Oh.
It was a shit.
What was that, Wolfgang?
Can I see the
I was
coin?
going to take this opportunity while they're going to do this to tune and adjust my crossbow because it's been through a couple battles so far. Regular maintenance.
Just some maintenance.
Wait, regular maintenance, yeah.
Regular maintenance.
What was that,
Alrighty.
Reinhardt?
I was gonna say I could check the medallion, but I could check that later. We can head on
Oh,
downstairs.
it's just
Yeah,
a
let's do it.
medallion of the Moonweaver. Like you've seen me use it before. Whenever I cast
Not
any spells.
yours.
Oh,
The lizard guy.
So I hand the bard a list of. I hand the bard a list of stuff we need to ask him. Ask for more money, more info, and safe
More money,
passage.
more info.
Had your wife.
Had your wow.
All right. Let's go, Envia.
Get money,
Yep,
discard currency.
let's go.
I
Him and I
As you
come
all-
down
Emails.
in business suits.
In my
Many,
glowing
many.
mountain suit.
Yeah. He
We don't
turns back to you. Well,
We have come to discuss terms.
Mm-hmm.
go ahead.
So, listen. Considering you guys changed the rules on us, it's only fair that we would like to be a little bit compensated more just for the rule change. You guys are super chill. We like you. We want to try to work with you. So let's look into that. Would that be fine with you guys?
Roll deception check.
Nat 20.
Okay, so wait, what is it again?
Deception.
Perception?
relationship, a
D-
hamburger advantage on critical-
Deception.
Deception.
Deception. You have
We're
advantage.
not
on
telling the
this.
truth.
That's an 18.
Okay, 18. 50 gold per head.
50 per head. And is that all this entails?
You will get safe passage to Easel Cross.
What passage is this? Is this a... We want something that's not going to be unknown. We want something that you say is safe, but is this a common passage, or is this just something you guys have?
An icebreaker to Easel Cross. There are not many.
And once there, what do you want us to do?
We would like to have a little bit more information so we can feel more confident in what we are doing.
Yes.
I need you to find where the cure has come from. Some of my colleagues have already went to Balin Post and secured a dwarf that claims to know where these vials have came from. He will be waiting for you in Balin Post.
That raises more questions. You already have a contact with information regarding your answer that you need.
Do we know his name?
Why do you need us?
We need someone to actually traverse the land of Easelcross to find the cure. Cerberus Assembly is busy, and sometimes we use outside hires to acquire, but we don't have time for.
Alrighty. Since we are not dealing with a guild or a small university as we were before, and we've already made our way this far and acquired the information that we currently have and are asked to go on further, we want 100 gold ahead.
Roll a persuasion check.
I also agree with this. So does that mean I can roll one?
You're gonna have to elaborate more if you want to help.
Can't just say 2 or 3 words and then roll.
We know a lot more information than you possibly could imagine. It's only fair.
Okay. Roll with advantage then.
I
Sweet.
rolled my first one. Do you want to roll then, or do you want me to roll again for advantage?
Do you want to make it separate rolls, or do you want Will to roll a second time to see?
I've already rolled once.
Okay.
I think you should roll
Okay.
since you started talking.
Okay. So
Well,
when you
was
say advantage, would it be increasing my?
No.
So,
He already
Just
rolled.
make a persuasion check now.
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
So I rolled a 2. I had a really good yeah.
Persuasion.
Yes.
God, that's a
Same
12.
thing,
right?
12.
Re-
So like
Remember,
modify
any
that.
charisma check whatsoever. Good down.
So I can do.
Roll again. You have advantage because of
Oh,
the
okay. That's
spell
right.
cast.
Yeah, anything involving charisma, Viking, for the next hour, you have.
I got it 6 again.
Statistically, it's possible.
Yeah.
But yeah, anything in the
He-
next hour that is.
So is there a way I could
involving
like use the cleric's?
He
Thing.
speaks up again.
Okay.
50 gold. That is what the assembly has offered.
And the rogue make a persuasion to
You're not
act
there.
also.
Opportunity has passed.
Yeah.
Say someone would get a high enough on their intimidation.
Yeah.
Do you need anything else? Or do we
I
have a
just-
deal?
I want to say yes. My group does as well. But
Yeah.
we are working with people that do not see eye to eye with your corporation. So it's hard to it's hard to get everyone on board with what we're doing with such little regards as to changing of management. That's why we mentioned the increase in gold to help persuade our fellow
50 gold per head.
associates.
And you are not paying for the passage. Is what the Cerberus Assembly offers.
Wait. Out of curiosity, Chris, we were paid 50 gold up front from the academy,
Yes.
and then they were going to pay us more afterwards.
Yes, they were going to pay you. I
100.
have to pull it
The
up.
more well-established academy is paying less.
Well, here's the question.
Up ahead, yeah, they're paying.
Yeah. But they're going to pay us, so that means just so I can double check. Sorry about that. I had to talk to my brother. But
They're just paying you a
they're-
50 extra gold, where your
Okay.
academy wouldn't be giving you any extra gold for this leg of the journey.
Okay, so they're like, do you want 50 extra gold or no 50 extra gold? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. But I'm not there, so yeah. Okay, cool. I just wanted to clarify because I was a little confused and I had to
Yeah.
talk to my brother. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, the rogue's all in favor if you.
I take Reinhardt in our own
realize
little
that.
discussions like I don't think we're gonna get any better than this. Don't you think?
My group is tired. We do need better weapons for the journey ahead. Can you at least help us with that?
Quickly check something here.
Here's boss music in the background.
Why did the game just autosave?
Just for
Why
no
is there a
reason.
saving symbol? Yeah.
All the weaker enemies. They all left.
Guys, why is there a health bar above our
Why
screen?
are there so many healing items in the chest?
You guys tormented me for the last time.
He
Well,
shakes
what?
his head. Nothing the assembly can spare.
Typical.
Nothing they're willing to spare.
We're
Jeez.
not there. Cough, cough.
I know. I'm internally monologuing. Leave me alone.
How about when we get to...
Ball and post.
Yes.
There is still. It is a Empire City on Easel Cross. Do not think it has what you want there.
It's 50 extra gold. the the rogue is like internally screaming.
Do we
Someone
have
what was the
a
outpost called
deal?
again?
What was that?
What was the outpost called again?
Ball and post.
Also,
Or Balen Post. BALENPOST.
I need
Thank
a
you.
second page.
Do we
Damn.
have a deal, or are you walking away? This.
What do you think, Anavia?
I can't see why not. I mean, that's 50 gold, and plus we could possibly see
Mhm,
whatever's. So
Is this going to be
yeah.
uploaded to YouTube, by the way?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so I'll just watch the video then.
we'll
That's why he's
take
doing
your
this.
we'll take your agreement then. 50 gold for now.
He gives a small nod and ushers in one of the Dwendalian soldiers who pulls out a sort of coffer from under the table and sets it down. He starts to dole out the gold.
Could have asked for a lot more if he succeeded in those checks.
We don't want to hear your crap.
Is that all the gold that's in the chest?
Don't do it, Rogue. I'm not there, but don't do it, Rogue. I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, we will one shot you.
The rogue just
Put you to
once
sleep again.
Once the gold is finished doling out, I'd like to make a
You're not with
perception
us.
check.
You're not even with us.
I'm in the room. I'm not next to you, but I'm in the room.
You're upstairs.
No, I love
It's me, it's me, the ranger, and the cleric that are upstairs.
I thought he went with you guys.
DT even joined us.
Rogue will be
We
adult.
forgot him.
Rogue has his own room.
Did he not
Yeah.
even go upstairs?
So
with us?
making a
No, I never did.
What did you want to see? What does the rogue want to see?
I just want to make an inside check where they put the coffer. Where they
Under
put
the table, they're all
where the chest.
speaking at.
It's under the table, surrounded by all the very powerful
Veiny
guards and
High
super
level.
users.
And even if you try and roll a stealth check, they gotta all fail their insight checks, perception checks to see if they see you.
All
And
in
at
one
least
place.
one of them might spot you, and then you're
And
dead.
you're not
And you
going.
have 12 HP, so
And
drop
the
it.
ranger, I think, is
Okay.
already like
So
aggravated
someone
by
couldn't
threatening.
cast darkness later, right?
You can't see in that.
You can't. No one can.
Even no one.
Not
No
even
one
the
can
it's
user.
cast
magical.
darkness?
Stormer,
have to
it's
have-
magical darkness.
Okay.
You'd have to have like a magical dark vision, essentially.
Mhm.
My class doesn't have magic dimension.
And
Okay.
normal dark vision isn't considered magical.
Just live another day and just stop.
We'll loot from them later.
Yes,
Like when they're outside in an alleyway at like 12 o'clock at night. It's
exactly. When they're drinking.
The rogue, I guess, contains his impulse.
And all those pigeons were so loud. Like a cacophony of pigeons.
A metagaming pigeon.
it's like that one scene from Emperor's New Groove when both Kronks are talking to him, like in
Yeah.
both scenarios. That's what it's like. It's like, oh,
Oh, wait,
yeah,
got a point.
you're right.
You're right.
Except both,
No,
both
he's
the
right.
Crunks are like, this is a bad idea. It's both Crunks. No. They've all the other pigeons have points.
So we head back upstairs, and we inform the group that we are to be safe passage across to Fallen Post, and we were given 50 gold each.
And we hand every single one of them their thing,
Each of
except
them.
50
Rogue
gold
because he's not to
each
be found.
as a entry price, right?
50 gold ahead before the mission were to start.
Mm.
And
we'll
how much
still
are we
get-
getting
Or
after?
our
We'll
adventure.
still get the same amount after. It seems.
Afterwards,
Since we're helping them, how much are we going to get from them after?
we can negotiate a price afterwards.
You
Mhm.
did not
We
negotiate a price.
We have the cure afterwards.
True. We have all
That's when
We'll just sell
that's
it to
when
more
we
than one
really
people
pull
group.
the
Yeah.
thing at them.
It could be up to us to negotiate with others first, and then with them to have
wonderful.
a selling price.
Did we get
Mhm.
our papers for if we have to go into the Dalian Empire?
Yes, because for some that's going to be more important than others.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can make do with that.
Yeah, we re-informed them that we would need the arrangements for making it there. So
Understood. Okay. Well-
At least get on the boat.
Well, with that,
Don't
You all
like this,
had-
but I guess I agree with it.
Do you all head
Um,
downstairs?
yes.
no.
Okay.
Begrudgingly, I agree
I
with
want
it.
to point
Nice.
out. I want to point out. We gave everybody 50 gold except the rogue because he wasn't there. So.
Right?
You all
The
got
rogue was
50.
there.
Wait, what am I rolling?
Among the 5 of us, we could all, the 4 of us, 5 of us. Yeah, no, 5 of us. We could all get 10 extra gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine.
Mhm.
It's not like I need it.
Yeah, let's do
Already
that.
there.
But he was
We-
there the whole time.
He
Oh,
was.
well, just
honestly.
stealth
He was
in.
in the freaking.
Where the fuck did our rogue go?
I
That's
was
fine.
I never
Hey,
left. Never went upstairs.
So we all agree, other than the rogue, we get 10 gold.
No. We give.
No?
We give. We give
No.
I'm
him his
actually
gold.
okay with it. More
Fine.
speaking, I'm still okay with it.
No, you got the 50 gold. Add it to your stuff.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for me. I guess.
50
To
gold.
the
Oh gosh, I have to take gold.
let it remind you of the gold you stole that none of us know
Oh.
about.
Yeah.
Your conscience is even worse now that we willingly
Hey.
made sure. Oh, there you are. We forgot to give you your gold. Here you go.
Okay.
Hey,
As you
Saren,
all,
do you have 26 gold?
Yes.
We can buy the boom booms from the store. Give you 26 gold.
You feel we'll need it?
No. Just a comment.
Side note.
Side
One
note.
is TNT.
I
Out of character. It's explosives. Come on.
to an icy place with a lot of snow and mountains. I don't want any of you to have explosives.
Fair enough.
Putting an engineer.
Avalanche is bad.
Bard looks at Cleric all crazy, like, explosions is always needed.
But yeah.
Are the businessmen still downstairs?
it's just the one guy is the only one that isn't dressed in plate armor and in the appearance of a
Only one?
Dalian.
The men
I
we were
could've-
talking to.
See, one what
Yes.
seems heavy magic user along with all the other guards in plate now.
As we make it downstairs, which
Mhm.
I'm assuming we do, I'd like to request papers regarding safe passage for The group and I.
If you pass into the Dwendalian Empire, we will provide it. But right now, your journey does not lead you to Dwendalian Empire, so you won't get it.
Hopefully we see each other before then.
You will.
Mm-hmm.
We have a deal.
For now.
Sure.
Yes.
Good. Your colleague Marion will be staying with me the duration of your journey.
I side-eye Marion as he says that to see his reaction to that.
It's,
To Marion.
it's still like this kind of like downcast look as he's still looking over. It's a map of Easelcross and then various other notes and whatnot that may or may not have to do with,
In that, when I see the map, uh, to the, I missed his name.
Just those.
The guy with the scars. I missed his name. Crap.
he hasn't said his
I-
name yet.
Oh, well, I don't care then. Cool. And to McScars man, I ask.
Perfect name for him.
Yep.
Scarsman.
I say.
I should be the
we'll
one making
needing a
nicknames.
map of the north.
He lets out a small sound. Yes, we have one here, and one of the guards, again, very obediently gives a nod. And he takes his own map and hands it over. The mage grabs it and hands it.
Is
And-
it in a case or is it just a map?
Just the map.
Okay.
Guard is keeping its case.
And I look to the guy. I'm like, my apologies. What? We didn't get your name, sir. What is your name, so we can keep in mind.
Roll a perception check. Roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
Hi, I'm Snippy.
Ooh,
Do you need help with Microsoft? Make sure to do it at advantage.
that is a solid 25.
Oh, fuck.
Alexander Skarsgård.
He kind of lifts his head to you. Thalen.
Salem.
Save them
Damon
with Scarsman.
Phelan?
Cool.
Thalen Myers.
Phelan Myers.
David Myers.
My
Thalen
name is
Myers.
Anavia Victoria. At your service.
I'll put it in chat just in case.
Thank you.
Oh,
Damn it.
Thalen.
I was
Thalen
wrong.
Myers.
I was typing it with an F. Phelan.
You Phelan.
Like how said
Hey,
it's always
Phelan.
Phelan.
Hey, I spelled it right.
I put a Y. Damn it, I was
I
close.
put a Y.
For stay.
Why not?
Fantasy writing.
You will be heading aboard.
Okay.
Be heading aboard the Morning Howl. Take you to Balin Post. And from there you will meet with Orvo Mustav, the dwarf that we have in custody.
ORVO.
Yes,
The morning what?
the Morning Howl.
How long is the trip?
About a week.
So, Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
McScars, man.
Stars, man.
I even put side notes on the side. I put it specifically his asshole.
Scarsman. Asshole.
I put either place, person, place, person, item, person, outpost, asshole, plague.
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 I'm literally just writing the name, and on the little red line on the left, I'm putting what it is.
On a scale of suck, he is just above plague.
Are we
Oh no, I'm
expected
just
to be-
putting on the side what I wrote down is.
What is
know.
that?
So we're taking a boat passage to this.
An icebreaker.
Are we to be working on this icebreaker
No,
as crew?
you are passengers.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
Be bored for a week, trying to stay warm.
Guess we
Man.
might as well find some fishing rods.
I'm
I
good.
want
This
to
is a
buy a
fishing
book for
village.
sea
They're not.
shanties. I want to
He
buy a
gives a
book for
nod.
shanties. Shanties. There you go.
Wait, this is a fishing village, right?
There's a fishing village.
I'm not
Like
really going to be
fish.
a fan of the ocean, but we'll
Might
see.
be onto something there, Reinhardt.
Mm-hmm. And then we get our rations as
He,
well.
yeah, Thalen turns back to the map and he just starts studying over it once more. And at that
I
point,
have lost interest in Thalen. I am moving out of the
Marian
tavern.
speaks
The
up. I will just need a moment to speak to my friends. He gives a nod and he starts to move with you guys towards
Okay.
the door.
the rogue would like to start making a copy of the map, basic.
Okay.
Or
I
just
want
a
to.
square sheet of paper.
I want to wait until I'm out of earshot of them before I speak to Marion.
Oh,
Who
which
has
map? Which map are you
Oh.
trying to make a copy of?
The northern map that we were just.
the map I know have?
Yes.
Got it.
You said the guard had the 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 guard had the case.
Yeah, like a map case that he took
Yeah.
out the map and handed it
I'm
over.
gonna look at the guard as I'm as the as McScar's man left. I'm gonna look at the guard and be like, always nice to have a case with map. Anything?
He's like 3 gold, man. It's yours. I'll just say I lost it.
I tossed 3
I
gold.
just work here.
And he frantically takes off the map case from his belt and hands it over. Quill pockets it, checks over his shoulder.
Okay, cards not that bad.
Yeah, guys. Okay.
It's never the people who are working. It's the people who they work under who are the dicks. Most of the time.
Very true.
Statistically.
Very true.
Statistically. But I put the map case over so that I'm ready to hold the map,
Got it.
which are way more than
So yeah, we
than
try to get
3
earshot
gold.
away from everybody else with
Yeah,
him.
Got it.
find a table, I lay down the map
Well,
so that
he takes you outside.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Makes
alright.
move for
Right.
outside. It's like,
Marion, I don't like him.
I don't
you
like
have
it.
a good heart then. Do not trust someone like that. You should know now that the Cerberus Assembly does not approve of our academy.
We've caught on.
Also, how did the Cerberus Assembly catch on so fast?
Yes.
Everyone, I had told you, many had heard already about the disease, and he must have been waiting for
Taking
recovery.
expedited action.
He was in the bar yesterday.
I
Mm.
noticed
Must
him.
have teleported everyone in.
Is the university safe?
We are safe, so long as we follow this up. You should know, Vogali was a member of the Cerberus Assembly. They
Noted.
still hold resentment to us for that. I will send word to Headmaster what has transpired and that you have going to be complacent or compliant.
For the time being.
Time
For the
the
being.
time
time
being.
being, are you in harm's way if this deal did not complete itself?
I can take care of myself, but are you? I can glance at the door. Are you implying that you might not see this all the way to fruition?
We'll see it through. We
To an
just and I of course whisper this to him, so
Mm-hmm.
and
Might
give
be
plenty
Thalen
of
may end up
we
with a
will
crossbow
we
bolt
will
in his back, but we'll see it through.
I would not recommend attacking a Volstrucker.
yes. We'll see this through.
If,
They just might not be the only
Yeah.
ones getting the cure.
as he
I just
says the
give,
name,
as he says that, I'm giving a quizzical.
as he says the name, Anvir, it does click now that you have heard legends and kind of this myth of the Cerberus Assembly having agents that are sort of they do what is necessary type of people. As he says the name Volstrucker, you immediately remember connotations of them being occasionally referred to as scourgers. And generally, are some of the more dangerous mages at Cerberus Assembly's disposal.
So
Typically assassins.
so clicking this in, I tell them we don't want to quite mess with them yet.
You should listen to your friend here.
Yes.
I
Somebody
tell them like the
should edit.
legends and like how they do things. It's not quite bright to do any sorts of combat with them.
Well, that ship has sailed.
But
And
yes,
I
wanted to-
specifically look at Ranger for this.
But yeah,
If it is true that you don't see this to fruition, I can let the headmaster know. He might
more
be able
more
to
that
meet
we-
you
oh,
at Ballenpost.
understood.
And
Backup might be
Good to hear.
appreciated.
I agree.
I
I can
would
take
like
care of
to.
myself.
I would like to hear what the headmaster has to say, for I have no love for the Empire.
He does not either.
You know how I feel about him.
I'll
His wife.
let him know.
So we will take the ship to the outpost, or to
Balance post.
Ellen
sails.
Post.
Yeah, it will sail to Ballenpost
It
And
leaves tomorrow.
if you do get in contact with the
today.
Magister
Just
and
today.
he does
Yes,
show
I
up
can let
there,
him
we'll
know
go-
magically right now.
Wonderful.
Wink.
Beautiful.
If you are true, Serinlia, or Serinlia, yeah, is an Uthadern town, the opposite side of the Isle from Ballenpost. It's on the map of. I can pull up a map of Easel Cross that you
Yeah,
recovered.
yeah. Got a cool map.
Oh boy.
Oh, that is one word, not two.
I'm gonna wait for it to get like
At first,
less
now it's a
pixelated.
Y. Now it's
I'll,
a
I'll,
Y.
I'll actually I'll look at Vikings Discord, or
If you are true, head there, and I can have the headmaster meet you, and perhaps get out without Empire interference.
Understood.
which
Anyone there we
oh
should?
Sterenlia. Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Is there any? Excuse me. Is there anyone there that we should get in contact to message you if we don't have the means?
Yes, there is a man known as the Buyer. He is a friend of the Academy.
And he can get in contact. Understood.
Yes, and he can get in contact. He can also get any cure you recover back here, so it can be distributed to those that need it.
Wonderful.
The
know.
Dalen would not mention, but the two tiefling children and their fathers are both now sick with the
Yes.
frigid woe.
Is there anything you discovered from the liquid?
It is an Aeorian disease. The
Oh.
way it spreads and the way it works, it takes about a month. And I would also recommend you,
Move fast.
yes, move fast.
All right.
I say we make our way to the boat.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
sounds
assume the
good.
liquid is spread by contact.
Yes,
Or
contact with it.
ingestion.
Yes.
It's up here, yes.
What are
Are
the?
people that are infected?
What about him?
Are they? Can they pass on the sickness?
No, it
Understood.
appears you must be exposed to it directly.
Damn.
It
Good.
has
Well,
elements that remind me of more of a spell or a weapon than
Hmm.
something normal.
Understood. So we'll be looking for something magical to a magical cure. Maybe a
Okay.
scroll of some kind.
I have said a lot already. You should get going now.
Understood.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you
All
for
right.
your time.
We'll be in touch.
And Marian gives a quick nod before ducking into the building.
Ooh, the ship.
We have a lot on our plate.
Yes, we
That we
do.
do.
Yes.
Fuck the Empire.
I second
We
that.
literally.
I third that. I
I'd be
hate
Before
them.
happy when I put a crossbow bolt in this guy's back.
Come
Listen.
across one of the few ships still at dock which is this
Never what?
large sailboat with 3 masts and sails. Sprawling across the side of this rustic icebreaker is the name the Morning Howl. The crew wanders around, sort of making these last-minute arrangements for a journey. Along the side, you see 4 portholes, which you can only assume are meant for cannons.
Trade
Ah.
ship.
Mm-hmm.
Trade ship ready for pirates. Before I'd like to get on, I'd like to go find some fishing gear before
Yeah.
we head out.
So readily available.
I
figured.
Rogue would like to go out to a store that sells books.
Books.
I join him on the
You
books.
easily find, for this fishing gear, it's going to be 5 silver, bait, and rods.
5 silver for all of it?
Yep.
Is it just one like kind of set, or is there
It's kind of like a set, like a fishing rod and some bait.
And
Okay.
tackle and
Yeah, like
I'm
the
assuming
things
it's
you
both.
reasonably need.
Sure.
you're not
It's-
going to go into detail of all the gear that's
Yeah, all
required to fish.
fish.
You're not a fishing expert.
Good.
What is our DM?
Easy enough to get. As for the bookstore, it's kind of a between two buildings type of place. And there's not a huge selection of literature. You have a feeling, especially here in the Graying Wildlands, further away from Northern, books aren't in high circulation. Regardless, there are several books here. If you want to buy a single book, it's going to be 25 gold per book.
Ooh,
Hmm. Oh,
Hmm.
What the
well,
fuck are they? Gold leafed or what?
They're like that size, various topics,
I
20 to
look at the
30
price
gold.
and I turn around and I just go to the boat.
well,
I could buy 5 books
I'm
and then I'll
guessing
be
there's no
broke.
spell books there at all, right?
No spell books, these are just
Okay,
mundane
so-
literature.
Does it want sea shanties?
Yeah, the attendant takes you over closer to the front of the store and hands you like a book like yay big on sea shanties for 26 gold.
Yeah, I'll great. Take one of those. All right, so minus 6.
So spent half the money the Empire has given you for this.
I should have prepared silence.
Well, we are gonna be on
Oh,
the ship
damn.
for a week.
Yeah. For a week.
158. 158 gold.
You can always prep it between that time.
We'll prep that spell every day.
Which spell you prepping?
I'm gonna be prepping silence every day. If that gets any, I mean, I'm not there. It's like if
Actually, quick question about silence. Is it on a specific item or a specific area since the boat's gonna be moving?
it's an
It's
area.
relative. It'll
Yeah,
be
it's a
attached to the
relative
boat.
area.
Oh, so
It'd
it'll
be-
follow.
Ah.
Okay, got it.
Gotcha.
Once was a man who sailed to sea.
Silence.
just-
You
Definitely have
board
a
the
segment
ship.
next week where it's
board the ship and you recognize that a few of the crew are glass blades and a few of these members are traders or other people looking for passage across the frigid depths over to Easelcross. There's adventurers, all sorts of crew. You're not the only ones taking this journey by the looks of it.
Mm.
Is there anything
Any
anyone else wants to do before journey starts?
any
Yeah.
beast folk on board
Roll a perception check.
just to converse with?
I go up to the captain and I say, since this is gonna be quite the journey, I offer you my services in this journey to help aid with the voyage in any means I can.
Gives you a kind of fear. Yeah, I guess if you want to join, they could use some help over in the front of the ship. They've been having trouble with the thing for the ice breaking. So yeah, go ahead, knock yourself out.
cheap
Big
ass
accent.
I thinking the breaker.
cheap ass boat.
The
He's a
captain.
leader.
The captain
He's a
doesn't even
leader,
know.
alright?
Interesting.
I just
I'm
Shit.
guessing I'm hearing a more of a Nordic accent.
Fucking god damn it.
Okay, as for beast folk,
Pirate mask.
looking across, Mainly elves and dwarves.
Ah,
Okay.
You're just not in the right place for beast folk, it seems.
Yeah, it's not the east or the west. It's up north.
Yep.
so
Mm-hmm.
is the entire crew male?
Fuck.
Oh no.
No, there's.
Jeez.
No, tell them it's all males.
While this is going on, I'll be on the deck of the ship just playing my bagpipes.
I like how the bard is
Practicing.
not the horny one.
I know, right?
I love how
I'm
the bard is the
self-controlled,
one
guys.
who's just like, yeah,
Self-controlled.
no,
The-
I'm still finding myself.
He has yet to.
There are a few, but most are just busy. The arrangements of making sure the icebreaker can get going
Cool.
on
I'll
its
just
week-long journey.
Can I give him like
help him out,
motivation
I
on
guess.
my performance?
Oh, don't kick the bee's nest.
There once was a man who sailed to the sea.
Seeing the bard begin
my
to
boat
play,
was blow.
I go right to where my room is immediately.
Wait, did we get assigned
My-
rooms yet?
Miles.
I
Do
let,
you
I
have a
let the
feeling
bard
they aren't assigned
power.
rooms
It's
so
a
much
room.
as I
There
was just
are
quickly
rooms that
checking.
are-
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
600-mile
Fuck.
Holy
Trek.
So it's
shit.
more like assigned hammocks.
Yeah,
assigned
Yes, like a
areas.
sailing ship.
hammocks.
Yeah.
It depends. Sometimes
Yeah,
they
not
have
like Pirates of the
clothes.
Caribbean or shit where they have like just hammocks and
Yeah,
decks
yeah.
and people sleep.
There's
on
believe that's
hammocks,
a-
there's mats, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for the black folk, they sleep on the floor.
Oh my god.
You
I'm going.
all
I'm going below. I'm going below deck with Saren.
okay.
I let the bard borrow my
Um,
copy of the
there's-
Spew Shanties.
I don't
There
like
are there's like two little areas that head below deck, but the doors are closed when you get in there. Like there's these little rooms, one for storage, one for sleeping quarters, but the center area where the cannons is closed and appears to be only for crew.
Of
That's
course.
fair enough.
I go where the sleeping quarters are.
One of my quarters.
I head to
It's in
the,
the
to the crew's quarters.
I'm gonna help out.
Where the cannons are?
I want to fire the
Ooh.
cannons.
Yes, I head to the crew's quarters. I'm, part of the crew.
Part of the ship.
Hey,
Part of the
hey,
crew.
you volunteered.
Yeah, I'm gonna help with the crew as well.
All of a sudden.
Yeah.
I go in my
he-
room and I just
He wants to
I
flex,
just hit the
I
bed.
guess.
Some of you make these choices to help. And soon enough, the three large sails extend and the boat sets off onto its 600-mile journey around the coast, WildeMount, and over towards Easelcross. The journey is relatively uneventful. Days and nights pass as some of you have planned for entertainment along this journey with song or work or fishing or music.
If the music's ever too loud, just expect that like randomly it's just like for an hour. Just actually wait, silence lasts for how long?
Might be a minute.
Maybe. Oh no, let me double check.
So the magic was put to sea, very much of stars Billy O.T.
The silence.
I'm just playing
lasts
bagpipes. I'm not
for-
doing anything fancy. I'm just practicing.
Yeah.
It's like the record skips on a record player.
Yeah.
On the
It's 10 minutes.
So you get a little bit of reprieve. On the second day,
I just take a break then.
Reinhardt, as you're just working the ship, you hear chatter in front of you onto like the further upper deck next to the ram for the ice breaking. You hear chatter as you look over. You see a few individuals, mostly sleeveless, with these thick fur vests and tattoos running down their hands. Several of them have this iconography on the backs, either their bare backs or on the back of their vests, that reminds you heavily of the Pirates of the Revelry.
Cool.
Hmm.
Do they have gold?
Interesting. And this is the same group that I've
Yes.
seen as a child.
hmm
Hmm.
Like the Revelry are the bigger pirates of the Menagerie Coast. It is a little odd to see them on such a far north expedition.
I would know about them too, wouldn't I?
You would.
I wouldn't.
Do I roll an insight check to see if they have gold
It's
or
backstory
silver?
based.
Oh, sorry. What was that, Stormer?
Do I roll an insight check to see if they have gold or silver on them?
It's a perception check.
Uh,
Do you do anything
They would
about
be in
this?
their quarters, I suppose.
No,
But,
they're at the front of the ship right now.
no, I mean
speaking
their
with
gold
another-
or silver would be in their quarters or on them, right?
on them, more likely. This is not like a private rooms and ships.
Yeah.
There's a
okay,
lot of
so,
communal space here,
insight,
so
right? Insight, right?
perception.
Perception.
Because
God damn it!
look at.
And
Is
you said
Reinhardt, are you
they're-
gonna do anything?
You said they were
with this
pirates of
information?
the what?
Revelry. The Revelry.
Oh, I thought it was a 1. Oh, it's an 8.
Alrighty.
So,
I
fuck.
just confront them. I don't necessarily give anything away regarding who I am. I just start up a conversation with them and
Yeah. Torbal, you do see the conversation start. You're at like the opposite end of the ship now. And if some of you that are on deck and aren't below deck doing whatever, you see Reinhardt approach this crew. What do you say to the pirates? You kind of like are interrupting their conversation.
I said, "Well, hello there. I notice your patches amongst your tattoos and your patches. Are you true to that set of pirates?"
Nothing's truer.
Hmm.
Why you ask?
8-2, come on.
Story.
God.
Well,
The character just instantly starts getting enraged.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
I'm
okay
seeing
there?
this. I'm seeing this,
Yeah,
right?
you're seeing
Wait,
this.
I can see. I'm seeing this too, right? Because I'm on deck
Those of
playing
you
music.
that are on deck, yeah. If you're on deck, you're seeing it. If you're below deck, you're just blissful.
I'm below deck in a ball of silence that I just
Yeah.
continually ritual cast.
Where are you? Where are you?
let me
Where are you,
check
Wolfgang?
my notes.
I was thinking I was on the back quarter railing, just looking at where we're going,
Yeah.
where we were coming from. But
Yeah. Okay,
I
so you're
guess
you're
I
back
may
there.
hear this.
You
I'm in the
could.
middle of the
Other
ship.
side. Yeah.
You want to join me in my ball of silence? Where no sound enters or exits.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna start making my way to him,
Cast
judging
silence
by his
and
body
darkness all at the
language.
same time.
Then you must be the same pirates that raided the Menagerie Coast 10 years ago.
He
Are you
gives
not?
us small. That's what we do, I.
Can I do
You
it?
have an issue there?
How many of them am I staring at?
You're looking at 3 right now.
3?
I'm making my way over there too.
Okay.
Can I
Just
do a
seeing
persuasion
by
or not
tense body
persuasion?
language.
Perception?
Or perception? Yeah. On
Roll a perception check.
Yeah.
Quick question. Where are you?
I'm in the middle of the.
Stormer.
Oh, okay.
Or Stormer. Where are you, Stormer? Yeah, I know you're in the middle.
Okay.
I'm just humming sea shanties to myself.
We're on the ship. There's like the back. This is all happening at the front of the ship.
Yeah, again, I'm still humming sea shanties to myself.
Where in
But
relation to
where
front
on the
ship?
ship? There's like below deck, on top of the deck.
I'm swarming a deck, so I'm helping out the crew. So I'm just.
Okay, so you're on the
deck.
middle of the deck.
Somewhere in the middle.
And just like that, the whole room goes pitch black.
Just the
Centered
front
around
of
me.
the ship. Because-
Centered around me.
Okay.
All right. Well, my perception is 16. Now I know.
It's a 15-foot radius.
15-foot radius, so it's a ball.
Yeah. Basically a ball around me.
Too.
Does it cut
Yeah.
through?
This would probably set off
cover.
alarms on the ship.
Does it cut off cover? Like, or does it go through walls? Sorry, does it go through walls?
I was gonna assume no because it's Um,
I mean, it's magical darkness. I mean, if
It's
it's
line of sight,
like
isn't it?
it spreads around corners. It says.
so it
So
So
Probably
it
guess.
would. I'm assuming.
I'm
so?
assuming it'd be like the rooms that are directly connected. I wouldn't assume floors, but I guess that'd be your
I mean,
call.
it could potentially go through floors. If it's a wooden floor, it'd go through the cracks. Because I'm just wondering if I would see a
True.
giant black ball below.
Right over
if
your
I
roof.
tried to
Well, the
actually-
captain would more than likely see it and sound the alarm.
yeah.
Alarm of what?
Okay.
A
A general
bell.
a
alarm.
giant black ball now appeared on his ship randomly.
Yeah,
So-
a sphere of darkness manifests.
Well,
on
he's
the
already
bow of
done
the
it.
Ship.
He's already done it.
I said what I said.
So how about this? I'll change the map.
He's editing it.
Um,
I wouldn't
so
even
it's
see
it's
that.
Oh,
already in the
okay.
front.
Yeah.
Second.
Would not see it.
Oh,
Gonna
shit.
go all black for a second because I have to enable the fog of war.
He has such a powerful spell.
Holy crap!
Holy
shit.
crap!
This is
He's
a
so
massive black
pissed.
shadow going across the.
Is this
There
what
we go.
Will sees all the time?
I want to make sure I was like in between them, but
Yeah, no, we can say that you were in between them, so you're like right here.
yeah. Well, it was those three, right?
Yeah, it's these three.
Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Well, fuck.
And that's what you saw before, obviously. Goes dark right there.
I'm
Nice.
not gonna be a part of this at all.
And immediately
Oh,
you hear
shit.
ding, 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 ding as the entire ship starts to grind to a halt. One of the sails can't go down, but the deckhands immediately start working the other sails.
So it's going at a third speed.
It's almost like it's also
Mm.
tilting now too, which causes the whole boat to rock for a moment. So everyone you now know is like there's
I
a
would-
disturbance that happens.
Yeah, I would.
As everything just gets darker, I'm like, fuck.
Chris, in general, like
Mike,
the ship
what
ride,
is-
has it been very bumpy or has it been pretty
I
smooth?
was born
Like would the
It's-
sudden jerk be very
A
noticeable?
sudden jerk is noticeable. Sometimes you hit ice. Sometimes you hit ice and
Yeah.
cut through it.
Because I'm
but
just wondering, like in
this is
complete
like-
silence, would I think it's
You're like
weird?
your ship was like this and has now shifted like that as two sails go down and you're just trying to stop
Okay.
and also at the same time like people are ringing the bells like clearly saying like something is going
I
down.
mean, I can't hear it. So.
Yeah, good
I'm
point.
just wondering
Mhm.
if it would be like odd over the last day that
It
we've been
is.
staying.
It's
Okay, then
odd.
I would stop ritually casting and head
Okay.
upstairs.
So
DM, quick question.
Yes.
Who owns this ship?
Captain.
This ship is owned by the
The captain.
captain. Yes.
Really? Normally ships aren't actually owned by their captains, but okay.
This ship is owned by its
That's a-
captain.
Oh, that's
Owner
a
and
good
operator.
Point, though, Storm. That's a good point, though, Stormy.
Yeah.
Good point. A lot of times
If you
they
ever
don't.
watched CDP's grade video, you would know. I'm kidding.
Yeah, sure. That's a good point.
Well, we're
Ship
not
is
in
owned
there.
by its captain.
Yeah. Then
so darkness doesn't
Wow.
affect
By air.
hearing.
Or
it doesn't affect anything other
So-
than it's just
It's
It
just
goes
black.
It went
Yeah.
around corners, so it does clip into where you are. It's like, yeah, everyone is enveloped.
Do we have to sail into whatever port we was just predetermined?
Bowen
Could
Post,
be-
you mean? What?
Balen post. I mean, you don't have to, but that's where the ship is heading.
Yeah. On day one of a multiple day journey.
So, no chance of mutiny, right?
Day one.
You don't
Day
know,
one.
you have no idea.
It's day one. Oh,
Day one.
but
I mean,
regardless, you cast a magical darkness, and immediately, like, hey, what the hell is this? What do you do?
I start yelling at I yell, "You were the ones that killed my parents and my brother."
yeah.
This kid, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was about to say something, then I realized it says that. I'm like, okay, this is justified.
Noticing the ship. There's something noticing the cacophony that is happening, I look forward to the bow of the ship and see the sphere of absolute darkness, and I run forward to join up with, I think it's our cleric.
No, I'm
He's
No,
below deck.
it's
Low
our
Our
deck.
paladin.
Who's this guy?
that's
the
that's
bard.
me. That's me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know,
I'm
yeah.
down
okay,
here.
bard then.
I also take notice of this, and I did see our dragonborn go up the stairs, so I start getting
Yeah.
right behind where he is.
See a few figures
So-
immediately start breaking away from the magical darkness, glancing around, almost having fallen over deck.
The rogue heads down over here.
Wait, can I scream? So
Out
those
of-
those red guys, they work with the captain, right?
Right here.
These guys?
Yeah, they're
No.
Are
crew.
those pirate
those,
people
those
or no?
guys.
You don't know, but this person is crew. This person is crew.
Oh,
Those who
okay,
are
okay,
working.
okay,
These
okay.
ones appear to be passengers, for
Gotcha.
as far
Is
as you can tell.
Okay, okay.
Random schmuck. Poor random schmucks.
What do you do, Torin?
I'm currently in the darkness.
Yeah. Do you stay into darkness?
I'll
I'll
stay in the darkness. It'd be a lot better if I could actually see what I'm going to be hitting.
Yep.
My name is Reinhard Fohammer. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh my god! You killed my father. Now you shall pay.
Felt too relevant.
Question: is the captain at the helm, or is that a helm's?
Ooh.
Captain is at the helm.
Ooh.
Mhm.
I'm stealing the
Going
ship.
Owner, operator, and driver.
Wow.
So who's that right there?
I
Deckhand.
remember.
The bosun.
Roll stealth.
Crew.
Passengers.
Being
Roll
on
stealth.
the ship, like
Because
that's where you
everyone's
are.
looking at the black mass
Yeah.
in front of everything.
Go ahead.
So roll. Wait, hold on.
I just wanted to fail.
This is
There's no
confusing.
glass
I don't know if
plates.
we're gonna be in combat
Glass
yet. I don't know if
plates.
we're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah, the glass
There-
plates aren't on top deck.
Oh, so
Mhm.
they're where I am.
14.
They're
So
near
not
me.
great. Not
They're
not.
near you. 15?
Okay.
So 14. 14.
14? Okay,
Indeed, and beyond.
got it.
I hope it fails.
Am I in combat technically?
No.
No.
Not yet, because combat hasn't been started, but
No.
okay,
Just
but
the
you
big spear showed up.
So I can move anywhere though, essentially.
where are you moving?
There.
Okay.
Rogue
Um,
overboard.
As you move through, the captain sees you
Okay.
Ooh.
because you just have nowhere to hide moving across the
Wait,
deck.
let me make sure he's facing the other way. Like, I don't want any part to do this with this at all.
Just hiding in the corner with the ropes.
He was like,
Like, shit! Look at what's up in front of us. The captain's like, oh, what the hell? What are you doing over there? But he's still like preoccupied with the gigantic black. That's coming out wrong. I'm sorry. The
man.
No, I can't.
Gigantic black sphere.
Get these
Sphere, there we
motherfucking
go.
paladins off this motherfucking icebreaker.
Okay. So, Reinhardt, what do you do?
I'm ready to attack, honestly. I'm just
Yeah?
yeah.
Go and attack the
You're gonna have to drop
There's
the
two
veil
figures.
of darkness there. You're gonna be alone.
two figures next to him and the
Um,
figure in front.
Before I cast the spell, I was targeting the one in the middle.
Yes. So you're going for that one?
That's the one that
Roll with disadvantage.
What was the investigation for?
I still love the fact that he uses darkness, but he can't see in it.
15 to hit.
15. That'll hit.
Alrighty.
Oh,
16 points of damage.
Bad at all.
Jesus.
Just take your sword and you just carve it across him. He lets this fucker. Everyone,
That's
roll
great.
initiative.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't have.
Hold on, I gotta bring my page up again.
Hey, a 3 plus
Oh, fuck.
3.
I rolled a 0.
You have negative?
23.
-1. I have an 8 in Dex.
0.
I have
Ooh.
a 0 for initiative. But I'm a cleric. I don't need to go first, even though I kind of want to go last so I can heal people.
I don't know,
Um,
going first
Reinhardt,
or
what did you
last.
get?
I got
First or
15.
last
I
is
put it
chat.
in the chat.
What
I
did you
wrote
get,
down in the
Reinhardt?
chat what
Oh,
I
is it
got.
initiative?
15?
Oh, I
15.
cannot. My bad.
Saren, what did you get?
0.
It's all
Actually, I
chat.
get 11.
Yeah, I
My
know.
bad.
Wait, are we rolling initiative?
But I'm on different page. So yeah.
Yes, we
Okay.
are.
Anvir, what did you get?
It's 11 on this one.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm rolling initiative, and it's
Yeah.
16.
Dude,
I got a 6, Chris.
Yeah.
So
I do like how
19.
my class
So 19.
has the ability to do bonus action.
Okay.
Because
At the start, you're hearing Wolfgang. You're hearing shouting from the front of the ship. Just cacophony out there. There's these two figures kind of standing back. These two just like wide-eyed, wondering what's even going on.
They're not targets, are they?
You don't know.
I yell to them. If you
What do you yell?
don't want to be involved in this, run to the back of the ship.
Oh.
They glance at you like, that's our captain up there. We're not going to just not get involved. Just gestures again to the darkness.
Right, so they're targets. Good to know.
Are they targets? Okay, well.
We don't.
He said captain, but he pointed at the front of the ship?
Oh, sorry. That's our leader. That's our captain, pirate captain.
So, but they pointed at the front of the ship. I don't know any of this because I'm
Yeah,
in
the front of
darkness.
the ship. Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
I'm just saying
So
this.
yeah,
I'm
they
just saying
are
this for my
enemies.
personal information, not for.
Right at this
storing
point, this is your pro.
I mean, I don't want to murder someone.
Hey, if we murder
But,
everyone, we get a
okay,
free
they're
ship.
targets.
Oh
Yes,
my
that's
god, we
what
don't
I'm-
want
That's
to.
what I'm thinking. Like, we should steal the
Glass
ship.
blade on here.
None of us are
Yeah.
sailors.
But we
So,
don't know how to
actually,
operate a ship.
Story time. Story time. It's actually funny because I think in our first campaign, that's what we did, is that we took over a ship
Oh my god.
and our rogue basically had a share in all the ship's money that came through. So like every week he got like 100 gold. Like as if he passed go. It was
Whoa.
hilarious. Like
Let's go.
That's
yeah.
I'm
He just
okay with
Okay,
that.
well,
magically sent money.
What do you do, Wolfgang?
they are targets. I'm going to attack both of them with Hail of Thorn, or not both of them, but this dude right here
Okay.
with Hail of Thorns.
Kind of setting up. Okay. Is that Dex check or Dexterity
It's
saving
a
throw?
dex check of 14.
Okay, natural 20.
Damn.
One day that shotgun shell will pay off.
Well, the other one has to also roll the hit. And a natural 15 on the other one.
Okay, so I'm going to roll to hit my crossbow here. 21.
21 most certainly hits. Which one are you attacking? This
14.
Hmm.
Yeah, that guy.
So,
Okay.
Since
can
I'm
you
so
tell us the
low on the
order of
initiative order, I'm
initiative?
going to be right back.
Yeah. As after he says that, you raise your crossbow and shoot him. And he stumbles back against his ally.
Warned you.
So,
Day 1. The trip.
Day 1.
There
okay,
are multiple glass blades on this vessel.
You guys
that's
are freaking
fine.
dumb.
So, like, can you tell us the order of the initiative, real quick?
Yeah, sure thing. Right now, it's the pirates, and then it's you, then Reinhardt,
Hmm.
then 2 more pirates, then Anvir, then 2 more pirates, and then Torin and Saren.
So next to the pirates, and then it's me, right?
Yes, it's 1 pirate, then you.
Okay.
Yeah, there are glass blade, right? On the ship somewhere?
Yes,
Okay.
Fine.
they're at the cannon deck right now.
Okay. So, yeah, okay.
Distract him basically.
Yeah, that'll just
Um,
distract the glass blades.
You don't know that.
I don't agree with any of you. What
I
is
also don't know what's
wrong
Oh,
with
they
you?
happening.
take half as much damage on a successful one, so
okay, roll damage then. They both succeeded, so they'll take half
a
damage.
1.
You both take
So
one
one.
damage. They'll both take 1 damage.
Ew, someone
1
pinched me.
damage plus the 14.
So
So one
15.
guy took 15 damage.
Got it.
And hey, if someone's hurt, Toll the Dead goes from a D8
To a
to a
D12.
D12. So it makes a difference.
So in the darkness, those of you that can't see, suddenly the darkness and goes away as one of the people standing next to the caster finishes his arcane sign and then resets his eyes back on you as he casts Dispel Magic
Black. Big
in the
black.
circle.
Wait, was that so? The pirate's going next, right?
One pirate just cast Dispel Magic and
Sure.
removed the black sphere.
Hmm.
That was his turn right there.
Alrighty.
Next is Harbinger.
Shit.
So, I'd like to turn around because my stealth check is still on, but the captain knows I've been here already.
Yes.
But he's currently distracted by
He's looking
commanding
at that, but he knows you're there.
commanding the boat
Yeah.
and looking at the stuff that
He's
was
not a
black.
target. He's not a target.
What are you doing?
He doesn't know.
I'm gonna climb the rigging.
Okay, you're climbing the mast.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh, it just happens to be one of my best things here. I'm probably gonna
Hope so.
crap at it though.
Hey, religion check. I am Mr. Religion.
Natural
I've
20.
left an Arcana
Okay.
check.
Natural 20.
You just start all the way
25.
up. 25, yeah, all the way up. It's about 60 feet.
But I
So
don't
you
want to do it
climb.
where it extends all of my movement. Is that possible?
Yeah. You move at 15 feet when you start climbing, so you move 10 feet up.
Okay. So I'll stay there for a turn.
Turn Reinhardt.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. Can I read Nick on that?
What is it?
Because I just want to go retire and use that as my bonus action.
Okay.
Mm.
You move 15 feet higher.
Okay.
Further up.
That's it.
25 feet up.
Reinhardt.
Mm-hmm. I go to attack the guy who I just recently hit again.
Okay.
11, 17.
17 hits. Roll damage.
Perfect. $13 points of damage.
Taking a fucking beating right now.
Yeah, fucking paladin.
It's like just like cut after cut after cut. He doesn't even have time to block at this point as you just start going at it.
So much rage in this
Yeah.
non-barbarian.
Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Nice, he hasn't
Got it.
smited him.
Okay.
Mike.
It's now.
You don't even know if that's the guy.
Actually, the guy basically admitted to being a pirate, a part of the pirate that
But
did
he
that
might
very
not be
stuff.
that guy.
That's true.
Well, he's a part of the pirates, so I mean,
Pirate part of that group. I mean,
I
Part
get
of
it, guilty
revelry.
by association.
So the first guy here that took the crossbow bolt, like lets out this low growl as he holds it, and you watch as his vision instead shifts over to the Dragonborn
The
instead,
fuck did I do?
and he lets out a few sighs, and he calls out, "The plank breaker's on board!" The plank
Huh?
breaker is on board. You don't
That's
recognize
abyssal.
that nickname.
Racist?
how rude.
The plank breaker. It's not racist, but it's a
Wow.
nickname.
I don't remember getting that nickname before.
You're just gonna
don't.
write it down.
You don't recognize it. Plank breaker.
The plank.
I gotta write this shit
No.
down.
What? The weapon.
The plank breaker question
plank
mark.
breaker. He is going
Why
to
do you
travel
love it?
5, 10, 15 up to you. Wolfgang is going to make a weapon attack now. With his long sword. So 21.
That hits.
Okay, he is choosing not to do damage on this one. Instead, I need to make a strength saving throw or drop your crossbow.
I have to
10.
end my
Save
turn.
that fails as he runs over and just hits your heavy crossbow, and because of its weight, just it falls to the floor next to you. And now he goes in for another
Disarming you.
cut. Yeah, he disarmed you. That is a 18, 22 to hit.
Hits.
It's going to be a D8. D8. 8 points of damage. And
Yep.
with that, he is going to move. He moved to 5, 10, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to put himself moving around you and put himself in range with. Actually, he doesn't know you're an enemy, so not going to do that. Doesn't know Envir's an enemy, so puts himself there instead.
Do they know that I'm an enemy?
They are considering you an enemy.
Guilty by association. They're beastists.
There's beastus.
I'm guessing I'm going to have to spend an extra action to
I'll
pick up
say
my
you spend your
crossbow.
bonus action to pick up your crossbow.
Yeah.
It would
Yeah. Okay.
it'd be great if we didn't kill the crew.
Well, he's not crew. He's pirate.
I've got some crew experience.
When is it my turn? drive me goddamn crazy.
At this point, I just
So
hope
I
the
feel
class
like
blades don't get involved.
You gotta hold the line.
I don't even know what's going on.
He's like taking a nap. He's like, should I silence them?
I was in
From
a silence bubble 'cause
Sarah's
I-
from Sarah's
Okay.
point of view, he just sees darkness.
This mage
Darkness goes away.
sees the mage turns his head as the other calls that the plank breaker is on board. He looks towards the dragonborn and he immediately conjures a strong gust of wind. I need you to make a strength saving throw, Torin.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
fucking species is. Because technically you're not a racist.
12?
12?
Strength saving throw, right?
Yeah. 12, that just fails.
Damn.
Pushed 15 feet back
Yeah.
In what
into
direction?
into the sink. That is the mage's turn. Anvir. You're
Oh
up.
god. There's so much mess that I have to clean. You guys are just so annoying. So your boy, alright. Your boy goes like right in the middle. And I just screams like, just stop. And I immediately look at Wolfgang and I knew he started the problem, so I'm putting his ass asleep. Telling everybody just to chill out because he's the one that started the fight.
Okay,
So
roll the stuff for sleep.
Okay. I don't know if I roll for that. Do I
PvP
roll
has been
first?
enabled.
It's darkness.
So
PvP has been enabled.
So Viking, for sleep, you roll the number of dice it tells you. I think it's
It doesn't.
D&D Beyond actually. Here, let me. Sleep.
Yeah, I'm looking at sleep. It doesn't tell me what I'm rolling.
D8.
A
You're
D8.
gonna roll 5d8, and it is a 20-foot area. So everyone in a 20-foot area surrounding him, you are going to basically you're gonna everyone in a 20-foot circle, basically. Yeah, 20-foot circle around wherever you cast it.
Okay.
So if you cast it on him, it'll be a
This
20-foot
guy,
area.
So
this
just
guy, and this guy.
okay. All three of them. I will do it.
If you're in the area, you count.
Oh, really?
The
So-
spell sends a
But
creature
I'm
into a
resistant to
magical
sleep.
then okay. Then you're good. So it's 5d8, the total number of hit points of this creature. So it starts with the lowest current hit points.
Lowest current hit points is the one that was shot.
Okay,
How-
so then you roll your 5d8, you minus it from that
Yeah.
person.
So
And
roll
then,
5d8.
Okay.
Roll 5d8.
Yeah.
That's a
Just
4.
this is a complicated thing.
The whole one. Roll 5d8. Or is it all
Oh,
at once?
5?
Hi, John.
Yeah,
5d8.
5d8.
Anthony says.
Oh, 5 like 5 times?
Roll a 5. Just roll 5d8.
Double wave.
Fucking John Lennon like motherfucker.
Yeah, no,
I,
sleep is
I
one of
don't
the
I don't think I
weakest
understand. I'm
spells.
sorry.
Here, I'll.
No,
So
yeah.
you roll a 5d8 5 times, and you total that number up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
first one was 4. Okay, let me type.
It's better if you just roll it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, just roll
Yeah,
D&D
okay,
Beyond,
fine.
I'd say. This is a point when you have to roll 5d8. You just click it 5 times, click roll, and then like an example is this. I'm just gonna do it just to show you. So it's like I have 25. So then you're gonna take the health point, the current health.
I think I need to enable it. 1 second.
No. You should have dice in the bottom left.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I
On your
don't.
character sheet?
I think I disabled it because I knew I
Oh.
was gonna use dice. But you
Mm.
know what? That's fine. I could just I know what you mean,
Can you
like
just
5
click on that
times.
number?
So the first
roll
one's
the
4.
D8 5 times, add it all up, and then you minus it from the health points. And if their health reaches 0 with that number, they fall asleep. They go unconscious, and it goes from lowest health to lowest to next lowest
Yeah.
to next lowest. So yeah, that's why sleep actually I feel could be a pretty good spell for low level.
So
It's great at de-escalating situations.
It's good at this exact thing.
so I
But if you have
so I
taken
add it
people
all
out-
up, right? So I got a
Yeah.
16. And
16.
16
So
total.
it will only put this guy to sleep.
So one guy just falls asleep, and if they are touched
so-
at all, then they wake up.
So yeah, you cast sleep, and instead of it affecting Wolfgang like you expect, the guy in front of Wolfgang suddenly, collapses over.
And I look at Wolfgang's like, "Don't you hurt him? We're trying to fix this, not cause more problems. God damn it!"
Because you're supposed to read the manga.
Okay, Anvir, bonus action.
Can I do like a? I don't even know. Like, just make.
You have inspiration. You have.
Oh yeah, but like, I'm assuming talking ain't gonna fix anything at this point, other than telling him to stop, and then telling.
No.
Wait, can I tell the other guy to stop, like by like persuasion or like?
Sure, make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Right, click your persuasion plus, and then click on disadvantage.
God damn it, where did it go?
Under
there.
your skills.
Oh yeah, I know. I gotta get the dice enabled. Rolling dice. There we go. I got it enabled. So I'm rolling a 1d d20 with.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage. So roll twice, take lower.
Oh, gotcha. So
God damn it.
okay, that's a 10.
Oh, that's why.
5.
So let's.
Freaking 5. You didn't even listen.
Yeah, Torin just like strongest wind. Just.
Don't know what the fuck is happening here.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because suddenly you heard Plankbreaker looking around and.
You better ranger use grappling hook on.
I'm an enemy by proxy.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know
Tie
what's
it off to
happening.
the railing and just toss him a line.
Oh, I can swim.
Yeah, which is a interesting point of order because you're resistant to cold damage. You hit the frigid water and thankfully aren't immediately making Constitution saving throws.
How nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's been a while since I've been off a ship like this.
In normal, if he didn't have cold resistance, he'd basically already be dead. There's like no way you're getting out of that. Because
Okay.
it's like, oh, fail to con save, you're
So-
unconscious.
Anvir, what's persuasion?
It's like
Well, I rolled a 10 and then I rolled a 5.
Just to walk up to you.
So that ain't happening.
Yeah, he's like he's psyched up now. It seems.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. And
Also,
then
what's with
it's-
the yellow gunk?
That's me. That's me trying to draw. That's me trying to make this and accidentally clicking the shapes.
Ah,
if you
Yeah.
just if you click it and press delete key, it should delete it.
Hmm.
Okay. So the captain, he is with one hand now behind his back, pulls out a crossbow that's
Ooh.
already loaded, and he's gonna jam it right into your side.
the captain. Wait, what? Where's the captain?
Is our
Wait,
rogue
what?
trying to steal the?
There's
I'm up
two
here.
There's this guy, this
Oh.
guy,
Pirate
the
captain.
pirate captain,
Uh, okay, so the pirate captain shoves the thing into
into
Will. Got it. Cool.
So real captain and pirate captain.
yeah,
Okay.
So you
Puts-
guys have to kill that pirate captain.
crossbow right into your gun, takes a shot at disadvantage because it's a point blank shot with the weapon. Got an 18 and a 19.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
That will do
He doesn't have crossbow
4
proficiency.
damage,
Okay.
and then he's going to take a slash with his longsword. Say 20 to hit.
That hits.
Also D8 because he's two-handing right now. Wrong die. We take 13 points of damage.
Okay. Wow.
Now it's the first mate who is going to rush up to you,
of course.
Saren.
Oh, what?
Anavir.
Sorry, not Saren. Anavir. Casters all look the same.
They all look the same.
Rolled a not
Jesus.
great 14.
I have 14.
Okay, he's going to make a strength saving throw. He's going to try and make you gonna knock the bagpipes out of your hand.
What an asshole.
You damn, you bastard.
Make the strength
He
saving
touched-
throw with DC 14.
He touched his bag. He touched his bag.
How dare he?
It's
Wait,
gonna be so
I'm
much-
rolling a strength check?
Yeah,
it's like
it's
this.
a
He's trying to knock
8.
your instrument
Yeah.
out of your hand.
strength saving
You could-
throw.
This bastard. 20.
Determination. Keep
Mine!
on. He's going to try again. He's going to try
Try
again. He misses with the long sword.
You ain't
Torn
taking my-
ball.
I'm gonna start swimming back up to the ship.
The sink.
Oh
Do you have a
my
swim
God.
speed?
He has a tail, so that should be buff.
No.
I don't see a swim speed on here.
That is
Okay,
like
so you
10 feet.
spend 10 feet of movement getting back to the ship.
And then I'm guessing or acrobatics to climb up.
Yeah. You can do athletics as well. Acrobatics or athletics, whichever one's higher.
I'd probably take acrobatics.
Oh shit, man.
Roll it. DC is gonna be
Natural
10.
20.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Just like
It's
right
like, I
back.
see these holes.
Get back on deck. Okay. Who the fuck is the plank breaker?
Fuck.
I don't have any more movement, do I?
Yeah, you're out of movement.
Wow.
Right. Let me just check something real quick.
Everyone's within range of good
How
old,
far is?
Blast.
good old,
Good old
yeah,
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast.
Are you crazy?
Wait, would he
How
have
about,
known?
how about
Would he have known the person who threw the spell at him that knocked him off the ship? Would he have like?
But
It
he's
was
asleep.
this one that yelled plank breaker.
This one?
The one that's
sleeping one.
currently asleep.
You're real nice if someone had Eldritch Blast.
Look
plus
over him
10.
taking a nap. I'll deal with
Yep.
him in a second.
I'll
Is
deal
it
with him
pirate?
in a second.
Spell.
How many of them are
Ah.
pirates? Can we identify which one's pirates, which one's not?
You're getting a
Basically
sense
everyone but
that
the two people in the back.
the
Pirate,
3 people
pirate,
that you're
pirate,
with,
pirate,
yeah,
pirate.
these
Not
are
pirate.
all crew at the moment.
The 5 at the halfway
Yeah.
to the front of the ship.
Okay.
Pirates.
What do? You just climb back on deck again. Have just
Oh.
a few seconds to act.
Fuck it, Eldritch Blast the one right here.
Got it. Roll the hit.
Don't roll a 1.
That's a 22 to hit.
Oh,
22
thank
most certainly
God.
Just arcs around the board.
that is firmly
3
gripped
damage.
to
3.
back 3 whole damage.
Got it.
And I don't usually get pissed very often,
Yeah.
but that kind
Snakes
of
around.
ticked me off.
And just hits him in the side. Okay.
Nice shot.
Now,
I just look at the ranger.
Saren.
Don't touch him. He's fucking mine.
Now,
2 people have told him this.
Saren, it's your go.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear you tell him.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's
back
right.
to it.
Together.
walk up the stairs. Now with combat, it's kind of weird. When I walk up, do I see what's happening? Because it's all like in a 6-second, just like all.
Yeah,
in one
yeah.
span?
You're watching as like Torrens climbing up on deck. The shadow disappears as these two are just having this fight on.
I'm
So I see
grabbing
him,
hold of
like,
my
rip the
bagpipes.
bagpipes out of his hand. And
Yeah. It's
Okay.
just pandemonium has broken
They-
out.
Everyone takes their turn, but all happens simultaneously.
Yeah.
I'm assuming when I come up, I'm like looking around everywhere. Do I see
Yeah.
the captain behind me?
Yeah.
Does he look like he has any idea what the fuck's going
He
on? Or
he's still kind of freaked out by the fact this has happened in 6 seconds. Just on the
He
ship
just sees
before,
this thief.
kind of like had this happen, and suddenly fighting is breaking out, and he is like he's still
Well,
reacting.
I don't see glass blades because I mean I know where they are, but my character doesn't see glass blades.
Yeah.
I see people fighting the people I'm with, so spiritual weapon up near the paladin. Hold on, let me. Oh wait, did I not? Oh yeah. Well, shit. Well, that's what I get for casting silence.
Do you not get spiritual
Oh,
weapon?
no, hold on. I'm just checking something real quick. Oh, hold on. I needed to check my known spells because I had forgotten to set my spells because I haven't done it in a little bit. That. Okay. Yeah, no, because I've been ritually casting it, so I only cast it once. So that's my only other level 2 spell. So I will, spiritual weapon up on his right side. Right side. And then I'll attack from this distance. Can I tell which ones he's attacking? Or
No, you can't tell. It's you just barely are placing the weapon there, but you have the height elevation of going the stairs, and then the sails are down for this front one because it never got to ascend yet.
okay, so I see him
Yeah.
in 3 figures. Okay.
Yeah, you see the spot to put the weapon, but because of the darkness, the mast never rose to fully stop the ship.
Okay, hold on just a second. 2. I will attack the one on the right. With that.
Okay.
So roll that.
Deck wizard.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
11 damage. And then I will cast I'll cast a Eldritch Blast at him as well. Same
Okay.
guy. 17.
17 hits. Roll damage again.
Fucking dead.
6.
Not bad at all. It's like just spell after spell. Wolfgang.
It's my turn again, eh?
Yes. Back at the top.
Well, this guy is asleep. Yes. Come
Yep.
on, what the hell? This guy's
Bonus
asleep,
action
so
to pick up your crossbow.
pick up my crossbow. And I want to get away from this guy.
Easy enough to do.
I also need a higher vantage point would be nice. Is there like a crow's nest or something
Not aboard this one.
or
Not aboard this ship.
Your
okay,
highest vantage
then
probably just the higher deck to the right.
Yeah, both decks are technically 5 feet higher.
I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move myself here. Not dash, but quickly move
Yeah.
myself up here.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a bonus action. Can I still attack?
Use your bonus action. Yeah, so you can still attack.
Or I can still have an attack, right? So
Yeah, you
You
still
just
can.
wouldn't be able to reload.
Crossbow expert gives him the instant
attack
reload process.
Oh yeah,
this
crossbow
guy.
action, such a good feat.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Rolled to hit.
So is sharpshooter.
13.
Sharpshooter's really good, yeah.
13 on him. Let me actually check.
The bottom one.
That will miss actually,
Good to know.
because as the arrow
warning
comes
shot.
closer to him, it hits his he's wearing cloth, but you watch as it hits the cloth, dents in, and skids away.
The warning
Mm.
shot.
Okay.
Definition of a warning
That's my
shot.
turn. That's a warning shot.
Can't just keep saying it's a warning shot. Okay.
Now when it
Shit.
knocks them out with that arrow in the
Arrow.
face.
Arrow to the skull kills him instantly. Warning
It's just a
shot.
warning shot.
It's
Okay.
a warning shot. Preemptive strike.
On initiative 20, several glassblade figures rush out from below deck, from the cannons, up and around on this side, and frantically trying to put together the situation, just seeing an all-out brawl has opened up. Yeah, with that is their movement and dash. So they've just gone to the deck and are just frantically looking about everywhere.
This will be interesting. Who goes first?
Okay, Rogue, it's your go.
Oh, on a 1 to 10, the glass blades, how strong are they?
Oh my god.
Like
They're
like
fight 'em.
Morrowind guard strong or like Oblivion
I
guard
mean,
strong?
they're decent. They're
They're better than us. I'll put it that way. Probably on a one-on-one, you would probably lose.
Good to
For
know.
Yeah, I know.
common game knowledge, you will probably lose on a 1v1.
What
To be
type of
fair, I
range
got
does the
attacked.
short bow have?
type of
To be
range.
fair, I got
Short.
attacked first for no
Yes,
reason.
but they know nothing. All they
I-
know is there is a fight going on, and they just see a bunch of stuff. So it's
It should
really
say
good.
the short bow's range, but it is 80 feet to 320 at disadvantage.
Unless you
So
have sharpshooter feet gets rid of that.
Yeah.
Or
unfortunately, you've climbed up this mast now. First off, you're climbing.
Yeah, I've
You
rolled
have-
it climbing already.
Yeah, you are holding something and climbing, so you can't maneuver the bow out.
Okay.
but you have to add the height that you are at to a diagonal math.
And this mass is still down. So as you've
Mhm.
climbed up, this mass is now covering.
So I was not going to shoot
Okay, I'll just check.
all the way over here. I was thinking about maybe this one.
Okay. Are you still on the
However-
mast? though?
Oh yeah, I'm not moving from this mast.
Okay. You are
Just
climbing
12
it, and it's just a
Just at 12
mast.
HP.
So
Yeah.
if you're gonna stay on the mast and fire, I need dexterity or an acrobatics check.
Still,
If I killed that captain, this is going to be assassin. If I killed this captain, that's definitely be fighting us, right?
this one, if you attack that guy out of character, if you attacked that guy,
So-
you would probably be picking a fight with the glass blades.
Okay.
It would, I mean, whatever your character would do is what he does, but I mean, I don't know you, character. So
If you, God.
I highly recommend not killing the ship captain.
I'm going to just shoot this guy as best
Okay.
I can.
Make an acrobatics check because you need
But-
to.
Don't want to be off of the mast.
Okay, you're going to drop down from the mast.
I do not want to be off of the mast.
Make an acrobatics check then.
Okay.
It's a moving ship, and you climbed up to be here. You're taking both hands off to
Five.
now shoot 5 total.
10.
10. You don't stick on. You go to just
I drop my
balance.
bow.
You're balancing on. You start to fall back. One hand on arrow, one hand on bow, and you fall back 20 feet.
Oh, I'm holding up my legs. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me?
What was that?
I'm holding up my legs. Are you kidding me? I know to do that. You ever done that?
Ever done what?
You ever done that? Had to hold on to a giant wooden pole with your leg?
oh yeah,
That
but
sounds weird, but yeah, no.
Yeah, but
That's what
on a
the rogue
moving
would
ship and with everything going on, you don't manage
Okay.
it.
So what do I take?
Oh,
Durable
you,
dexterity saving or
uh,
do. Constitute.
okay. Roll in
What?
acrobatics.
How high was the
Another
mast?
acrobatics. He climbed 20 feet up. So
Okay, it's not
DC
bad.
12 for another
not bad.
acrobatics check.
Yeah,
To
the
take.
idea was like sitting on top of everything, which is why I climbed higher. That way my hands would be free in the first place.
You didn't make it all the way up. Was this issue?
No, okay. Even with the dash? Okay, whatever. So acrobatics plus 5.
You move 15 feet
3.
per climb.
yeah,
What's the total?
3 plus 8. So it's
11.
it's
I
8
said
in total.
no,
It's 8 in
eight.
total.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
6
okay.
points
I
of
rolled a
damage.
3, yeah.
Whew.
6 points of damage as you fall onto your back.
Oh my fucking god.
Ow.
If it was double, he would have been unconscious.
I'm down to
No, he would have
6.
been dead. He would have
You
started
can-
rolling death
Deado.
saving.
You can get up and you can shoot from here, but that's it for your movement.
Oh my god.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm good.
The idea was to be at the top of the mast with the second move. I guess I should have made that clear.
Oh yeah, no worries. It's also it was a 60-foot mass, and you were 25 feet up.
60? What was it? 60? No,
It's a huge ship.
Never go off of
okay, I'm
the
good.
the map size for
Yeah.
actual.
It is
Okay,
a
I'm
big
good.
ass ship.
So let me. I guess
Remember,
where do I fall
This
to?
this is all just a
You
reference.
fell right there. I moved you.
Oh, okay. I thought I hadn't moved. Sorry.
It's all good.
Ow.
You didn't fall off the ship. You just fell
Found
back
it.
onto
No, I
your
thought
back.
I'd land like
Yeah,
here
he
or
made a pretty
something.
big dent in the decking though.
It's oak. It's oak, so it's fine.
It's strong.
Reinhardt.
Teak.
When will it be?
Alrighty.
Balsa wood.
I go
No,
to
yeah,
hit
wood.
again the captain in front of me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
12.
12. Does not hit. Scrapes
Mhm.
across his studded leather armor.
Hey, I got studded leather armor.
Um, and that is the end of my turn.
It's the end of your turn. Okay.
So many people
It's
go.
the first mate that's asleep. I believe he stays asleep.
Let me check.
Until
this.
disturbed.
Let's.
I got words with him later.
Good.
Sleep. Starting with the creature. Okay, the creature takes unconscious until the spell ends 1 minute.
Yeah,
Or
still asleep.
shake or slap. The spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Definitely doing the later.
Oh my god.
The latter, yeah. Damn.
It's called the closed handed slap.
my god.
The closed burning hand.
Technique.
Technique.
That does 49 damage.
46. A potential 24 damage.
Okay, the caster
Jeez.
That's if I
kind
max
of in
roll
a
on everything.
predicament here, surrounded by everything. Going to, yeah, he is going to use Misty Step. Move
This
30
isn't
feet
Ford's
away.
cousin, is it?
Nah. Misty Step is going to move here.
Yeah, at least it wasn't Thunderstep.
Oh, that's right, Thunderstep.
That would have fucked his boss too, but God, I'm
Yeah.
so. I mean, I'm just got here and I'm just like, oh God, everyone's dying.
Oh, I'm fine.
Glancing
The
around,
rogue is
he's
the
going
most hurt. He did
to
fight.
I mean, the
cast
rogue's almost dead, but
Ray of
Stealth damage, I think.
Frost. Falling damage. Yeah, he's going to cast Ray of Frost on one of the glass blades.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right,
That's an
then
easy
I
way of
already know
getting
what
them
I'm
on our
doing.
side.
Hits the glass blade and
Nathan. Best Bob.
deals
Not us.
damage.
Fist bump.
The pirates are idiots. I mean, statistically, I should have expected it, but still.
Idiots.
They're magic casters. They have to have at least a decent intel score.
Yeah, just
You'd be surprised.
Like the
Screwed by
bard
a
with the
frog.
-2 charisma.
Okay, I got screwed with a frog. Wisdom. I couldn't hit it with a wisdom score of whatever it was. You don't need that high stats for things.
as he just hits the glass blade in the chest with the Ray of Frost. Okay. Anvir.
All right.
Wait, are we hitting glass blades?
No.
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 I don't care.
I
No.
immediately see this man attack one of them, and I want to put his ass to sleep. So I cast sleep on his ass.
Okay. Roll the
All right. Yep. I got you.
He's just gonna use all of his
Viking,
spell
so,
slots.
Viking, so you know, when it comes to area spells, you can completely control how you want them. So
Yeah.
if you want it to only get if you want it to get this guy and that guy only and not you, you can do that. Just
Yeah,
Cast
yeah,
it like
yeah.
Cast it like over here.
yeah.
Yeah, like that's
Roll
what I
the-
would want to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
roll
gotta
the
put
dice
in
for
a
it.
weird
Yeah.
area. Yeah.
I am
If you
casting
could put the
now.
glass blades to sleep, that would
It'll
be
put him to sleep too.
Oh, we may need them.
Yeah, we need them.
Do we?
You don't
Yes.
seem to understand what's going on.
You gotta like cast it far out that way for it
Yeah,
to not
that's-
affect.
Yeah, I'm
For
casting it
example.
far away where it only hits those two guys in front of me.
Okay. Roll the
Maybe
dice.
this person
Yep.
too, but
Rolling them right now.
The deck mage is the lower of the HP crew.
Makes sense. He's probably a
I mean,
wizard,
I-
isn't he?
Pumped him by 17.
But close enough to a wizard.
Sorcerer.
So I got an 18.
18, that will put the deck mage to sleep.
Okay,
Okay.
put him
good
to
to know.
sleep.
I know about how much health.
And this is where I scream, it's like, everybody, calm down! Sleep, sleep.
How many spell slots do you have left?
I have a few more left. Actually,
At the point where someone yells,
I got like
"Pirate,"
4 more left to put 4 motherfuckers to sleep.
Anthony, it's still level 1 spell, not level
One?
2. Yeah, it's only level 1.
Oh, how did they get that?
It's not that good late game. It doesn't scale well. You add for every level up, you add 2d8, and it's only d8. and it's
Nathan,
only-
we're
Pirate
level
captain
3.
readies his sword. He chucks away the crossbow now that he's shot one round with the only bolt in it. Takes his sword and he's going to perform 2 attacks against the paladin. So first
At least I see this. At least I can see this.
First is a natural 2, so he misses. Next one is going
I can heal.
17.
That hit.
Got it. That hits. He is doing 2-handing now. Take 9 damage.
9.
9.
mine. Nine,
All right.
nine, nine.
That's
collapse.
literally what I might as well be saying in German. 999.
What was that, Reinhardt?
I collapsed.
What?
He misses the first one and cuts right across Reinhardt. The last thing you see is the pirate as he grins with the flourish of the blade as you go unconscious.
Oh, here you come. Here's some saving throws.
Death saving throws now begin. Oh fuck.
It's only our
Okay.
third session.
Okay.
Okay.
If only someone had
Okay,
spared the dying.
I don't have spare the dying. But I
If
do have
only
healing.
someone
I do
had.
have healing. I have healing. Also, spare the dying is touch.
First mate
You can get
here
there.
is going to attempt to disarm you from bagpipes again. So he's going to roll the hit for Sandveer,
Dirty
which
bastard.
is
Why aren't you doing
14.
this? I have for my armor?
Yeah.
I have 14. So
Okay. Make the strength saving throw.
Yeah.
I swear to God, this guy's gonna think he's gonna get my bagpipes. I don't fucking think so. I got a 14. But
14.
my strength is -1, so 13.
14 was the save DC.
God damn it, you little bastard.
So he raises his weapon up, hits the bagpipe, and then knocks it out of your hand. So at this moment, until you pick it up with a bonus action, you cannot cast spells. This is your spell casting focus.
You
Now going to make a weapon attack.
That's why I was after his bagpipes.
smart.
So
Well, I didn't know that
23 to
his
He's a
hit.
bagpipes.
musicator.
I didn't
23
know
to hit.
What?
Which 23 to hit. Rolls a natural 19.
Of course.
You take 6 damage.
What a bitch. I know. Do you not know peace?
Okay. Torn Ball,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. Sleep. Okay, so
sleep.
5, 10, 15, 20. He's Reinhardt on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The 15-foot range for Burning Hands, even though it says
Really?
it's showing me 15 feet.
Hey, if it's showing you 15 feet, it's 15 feet.
It's self/15 feet.
15-foot cone. You hold your hands.
Cone.
As you hold your hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread thin sheet of flames shoots forth from your outstretched fingertips. Each creature in a 15-foot cone makes a dexterity saving throw.
So if I go back 5 feet,
Yeah, you can aim that so that it.
Yeah, you can wang dangle it to hit.
Wang dangle.
It's on the ground. Just aim a little up.
Okay, you
Yeah,
aim for head level.
Just straight up at level.
I'll do that.
Coming out looking like a Looney Tune.
So
just-
they gotta make Dex saving
Dex
throws.
saves, yes.
14 or higher,
Yes, the Deck Mage.
or they take
Deck Mage got
Half.
natural 1.
half damage.
And now the
Succeed.
Pirate Captain is 14.
Makes sense.
He meets it, so he
Okay,
takes
he
half
meets it.
damage.
So roll
Damn it,
the
Pirate
damage.
Captain. Come on, big numbers.
17.
Ooh, that's
17
good damage. Damn,
points of damage.
that's
Okay,
that's probably about half of the one wizard's hit.
So you,
points.
yeah, just about, and you just burn the captain's face. He holds his head, stumbles back, and collapses.
He's down.
He's down.
Mage is still up.
Mage is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I had a bonus action.
Spiritual weapon.
I mean, mug the mage.
Is
I know. Yeah.
Saren's turn now.
I cast Cure Wounds on Actually, can I see
Cure wounds is
a
a touch
paladin?
spell.
Cure wounds. Oh fuck. Well, shit. Can I get there? No, I can't.
Aaron.
I have another one. I have another one. I have another one. I can get to here.
You can, if you dashed, you could.
I'll get there, and I'll bonus action, so I can't hit him. Damn it. I'll bonus action healing word, which is 60 foot, on our paladin for 6 health, so he's not dying. No more dying.
Paladin,
And
you're
then
back up.
yeah, so he's alive. And then I will Eldritch Blast the mage.
Okay. The hit with Eldritch Blast. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Roll the damage.
Does he
Okay.
have to? Does he have to?
Reinhardt, you take a breath of like that
9.
cold saltwater air once more.
Did you feel purple magic? You feel purple. 9 damage.
Okay, yeah. They're just hit in the chest by that, stumbling
like
back. They're
feeling
barely
purple.
hanging on. Wolfgang.
Yes.
Mhm.
This guy. Or come
Did
on,
he roll his Eldritch
this
damage?
guy.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I got
he did 9.
Okay.
9.
9.
He is going to be hit with
Which one? This guy?
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
guy.
okay.
Okay, the one who's awake still.
Yeah, unfortunately.
He's like, sleep. No, sleep. No, damn it.
No, he knocked out my freaking bagpipes.
Yeah.
Dirty
They make
bastard.
Never
that really
touch another man's
nasty
instrument.
bagpipe sound as they hit the ground.
That sound. It's so bad.
That was a
I'm so
range.
glad though I prepped
Okay,
2
I'm just gonna
healing
take aim at
spells.
him with my crossbow
Yes.
and shoot him with my crossbow again.
Shoot him with the crossbow.
Shoot him with the crossbow. Solve
Shoot him with
problems.
the crossbow.
Hey, if they're all dead, our story's the only story they'll hear.
That's a 24.
Yeah.
But
That
we gotta
hits.
get to the destination and make a story.
Day one, guys.
It's only.
Hey,
And
a
8
guy shot
damage.
at a glass blade. He's fine.
How much?
8
How much?
damage.
8 damage. Okay. So
And it was a 23 to hit. Or 24 to hit.
that hits. The
Midsection. Midsection.
this mage you see
Not the mage, the soldier guy.
no, I know. But is it are you doing anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna move myself. No,
Wait,
staying right here.
can I
Okay.
move my spiritual weapon without?
The mage who's taken a beating already kind of looks around before he tosses like a gem that he uses for his spellcasting focus to the ground. Just rises his hands up, looking over at the burnt remains of his captain.
Oh, the one up front.
Yeah, the one I just shot with an Eldritch Blast. That guy, yeah.
Oh, how
Okay.
This guy
nice.
surrenders.
Yeah, he took at minimum 13. Yeah, he's hurting.
Harbinger.
Minimum of 13? He took the full brunt of that 17.
Oh yeah, that was yeah. He's
He's
not
fried.
remember. Oh yeah, 17 plus 9 plus whatever he got before I came up. Like, ugh, he's not happy.
Harbinger, what do you do?
My rogue finally catching his breath and back into his from falling.
Oh, my
Now
back.
sits up, stands up like, oh gosh. Still hearing everything, but he's a little bit of ringing in his left. I actually do get that sometimes in my ear. Wait, give me a second. Let me make sure I have. Wait, snap to corner, right?
Or
Oh, wait,
no
corner.
snapping. But yeah.
No snapping.
Yeah, I wouldn't do snapping. Because we can freely move wherever we want, so it's like I'm not in like that. So
So that's, I'll call that 19.
yeah, 20, 10. So yeah, you can get to about here.
If you are
If
holding
I'm
it,
here,
you can actually, when
He
you're
gets to stand
holding
back
left
up,
click,
doesn't he?
you can right click.
oh right, yeah, that's what I was. That's what I
Doesn't
was
he
trying
have
to do.
to stand back up because he got knocked prone?
He stood up on his
And
turn.
get to here.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing, Anthony?
I
You
have a
gotta love
weird ass purple one instead of.
You can change that.
Kid.
Yes.
Okay,
Anyway.
so that's 17.
Actually, I should probably be going with my color.
I should probably go.
There we go.
with mine.
So, as far as right now is glass blades have not
So what
attacked
do you
us,
do?
right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so
correct.
Right.
No, glass blades have not attacked us at all.
Do not shoot the cops that just arrived on scene.
As much as
I
you may
mean,
want to.
What's the issue? Actually, glass blades have done
okay,
nothing
so
wrong
the
to us.
idea earlier before these guys pulled up and before someone wasn't able to cast sleep on the glass blades, which would have been nice, I was gonna kill the captain. But then that all fucking changed.
Now I'm glad you fell off the mast.
Yeah, me too.
You would have gotten the shit.
Aha, yes.
Okay, so
Can you fall
let me just
again?
None of us know
explain
how to
my
sail.
idea. Let me just explain my idea is we wouldn't kill all the crew and we'd have a ship. That way when we came back,
So we're the
we could
pirates.
just do whatever we wanted.
We
So
would
we could sell
not
to
have
other
made.
people.
We would not.
Stormer,
You're,
the glass blades have got to be at least like level 5 or 6.
We
put it
ain't
this way.
facing those
I'll put it this
odds,
way.
my dude.
Two of us would probably maybe have a chance against a glass blade. There are 6 of us total, plus the captain and the other 2 crew, plus all the 5. We would be not living.
So again, anyways, I'm
Yeah.
soon to hear. So not believing you, but okay.
Ship
Because that
master,
captain would
joke
be
number
dead.
3-1.
Because that captain would be dead. And then I guess I'll just attack either that one or that one, but you said to leave that one alone, didn't you?
Yeah,
There's
so
two
this is
there.
the one you want to attack right there.
Okay. So he is currently engaged with a friend.
Yes. Yes.
Interfere. God.
Sneak attack. Alright, so let me just get this right. Get my character properly set up. Yoink. Cool. Enough. There we go. So let me actions short sword. Because I don't have another short sword. So +5. Rolling in D&D Beyond, that's a 13. So 18 actually.
18 hits.
So +5, so yeah, 18. And then for damage, it's piercing damage, I should say. It's 3.
And sneak attack.
So that's another +3, so that's 6.
Got it. 6 damage in short sword. And then sneak attack.
Yeah, remember when you sneak attack, you got to add the 2d6.
That's 9.
Okay. That'll do it.
That's why I waited.
Run up to him, wait right for the right moment, and you jam the short sword into him, and he's "Ah!" And that's it. He just goes lax as you take the sword out.
Now, was that my bonus action or wait?
You still have a bonus action.
So he's
He
dead.
did.
Actually, you moved here,
And then I moved there, so that
so
was
you've moved.
it,
You've
right?
moved over. You had to
You've
use your bonus action
dashed.
to dash.
Okay. So if I dash away to safety, I can be hit by that guy.
He's asleep.
He's asleep.
He's
So,
asleep.
yeah, everyone's. You're perfectly safe. Everyone who was in combat now
You have 50
is
feet
either
of
50%
movement.
of them are sleeping.
has either given up or is asleep for the next 45 seconds.
You have 15 feet of movement.
Okay, so wait, so is this guy? He's
He's
gave
direct.
up.
Give
Right?
it up.
He's giving up.
That one's asleep.
Yes.
That guy's
Asleep.
is also asleep as well.
Yeah.
Cool. So I just have to. I'll just chill back here then.
Okay.
Dash, I guess.
You already
You
dashed.
could dash, but yeah, you just move your last 50 feet.
I'll just
Away.
call it. I'll just call it dash.
That just confuses everyone else.
Absolutely.
I'll just move there then. Okay.
For all that said and done, combat comes to an end. The glass blades are quick to. I mean, like, what happened here? And it looks first now to Anvir since you're the closest.
I can't really tell you what happened, but obviously a fight broke, and shit just got real. And I was just trying to disable the situation by putting as many people to sleep to diffuse the situation. But it all started at the end of the dock. So if you need to investigate, those are the guys usually or
They, yeah, they.
The
The
people-
first thing they do is they. Was
Oh.
that Wolfgang?
The bow of the ship.
the bow. Yeah,
That's
the
word
bow.
you're looking for.
Front bow, back stern.
Yeah. So the glassmates first take out some of their ropes and whatnot and start binding the revelry pirates that are either asleep or surrendered. And they'll
Okay.
first head over to you, Reinhardt. Told that started at the beginning. One of them just like elven man, just like simple cut. What happened here?
Oh, we just got into
Did you just get port and starboard mixed up?
No.
What?
Did I? Oh shit! I'm looking at it wrong.
they ended up killing my family.
He
Can I not change?
he
Motherfucking
pauses a
word.
few
I
moments,
spelled starboard wrong.
glances to them. They killed your family?
Yes. My
I'm
family
s-
was killed by pirates, and they were the pirates that ended up killing him.
How do you know?
Their tattoos, their cuts. They even said they were the ones that raided the village.
Roll a deception.
Watch me roll.
Just rolls out of here.
24.
Holy crap.
Okay. Gives a few nods. I'm sorry to hear. Walks away. Yeah, just as a clarify, they were revelry pirates that raided along the coast, but there are a lot of revelry pirates.
I figured.
Yeah. Just as clarification.
I mean,
I still got
hey,
words with that one that's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Words.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I found out why I couldn't change my color.
Soon enough, the ship starts to set sail once.
More, and we're not. Oh, what?
What?
Did I cut out for you guys, or did someone cut out
I
for?
think it was a mix of you and Chris both cutting out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go up. Do the glass blades grab the body of the captain?
No, not yet. They first focus on those that are alive still.
You mean the ashes of the captain?
His face was
No.
burned.
His
Oh.
face is gone. He
Okay.
definitely has some stuff, but I definitely want to look through the pockets of the mage people.
Okay.
If possible, if they don't like give me a dirty ass look for it, I kind of want to go up. I will go upstairs where Reinhardt is and check him out, being as I'm the
You're the
cleric and it's my job.
party nurse.
Yep.
I stick out your tongue.
Yeah.
Put this under your mouth.
Roll
Under
an,
your.
roll an
Stick out your
investigation
tongue.
check.
Put this under.
Roll an
Okay. Yeah.
investigation check. What's everyone else doing?
I
Investigation.
stab head
Natural
pirate
20 for
with
a
my
21.
sword.
You're just stabbing.
Oh.
I stab him with my sword, and then I search his dead body.
I talked to the sorcerer blades about
Glass
everything.
plates?
Or yeah, the glass plates about everything and just like how everything kind of went offhand.
Now, even when
Yeah,
you're like,
you start
stop
like
attacking, attack.
yeah, you give them like a
I
your
tried to warn
alibi.
them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some of you give alibis
Can I
saying
get
sail.
everyone together and just like explain that?
I'm going to interrogate that one revelry pirate
That
about the
one.
plank breaker.
That one.
That one.
Yeah.
I don't care about the other 3.
Yeah, Chris, I got a 21 for investigating the
You
magic
find
people.
a total of 10 gold, but
Okay.
no
Do
nothing
I
magical.
find spell
No.
books?
You do find spell books, yeah.
I
These
take them.
okay, you find 2 spell books.
Ooh.
I take the spell books.
I take the spell books.
Oh, I'm taking their spell books.
And I
'cause
read the
technically-
spell books. And I learn
technically-
the spell books.
Well, you can't learn spells unless you're a wizard.
Okay.
But technically, everything in them, if you were a wizard, you could just take it and read it and use it. I believe that's how it works, depending
Wizards
on
have to
Uh,
transcribe it in their own way. It's like a
Mm.
notebook as much as it is a
Okay,
resource.
so like I wouldn't know unless I like learned somewhat and like
But
read
if
through
anything,
it a
it's
lot.
just for selling
Yeah.
value.
I'm still gonna take their spell books.
Someone take a point in wizard.
So
No. But if they have
Reinhardt?
ritual spells in them.
Multi-class.
Reinhardt, after your brief encounter there, kind of look at them and you've already determined in your mind there's nothing there. You just walk away from its body.
DM.
Yeah.
If someone were to shank someone while they're sleeping and they rolled high enough, at least a 15, would that be an insta kill?
No.
I mean,
In D&D, you basically cannot instant kill someone.
except for the one time
Unless
I
you're so
insta killed an
powerful.
elf.
Okay,
Right?
okay. At low level, it's possible, but once you get higher up, like an example is you could never instant kill me. Like pretty much even if you had a crit, you just can't do enough damage. An example is because of just what my health is. And I'm just at your equal level. If you're higher than someone,
Mhm.
you have a very low chance.
Okay,
In
fair enough.
general, yeah, in general, it's you can't really they were asleep stat.
Yeah.
And
Let's just frame it. This is a
Jesus.
like this is a relatively innocent captain that
I'm not the captain.
yeah.
It's sell their gear, Maybe we can convince the captain to sail us back a different way. This was like
Figure it out.
biblical stuff
We'll
where
figure it out.
they convince the
And the
go back
glass
into a
plates
different
are just the
society.
guards of Uthadurn.
Oh, so not even with the Empire.
No.
No.
Okay,
The
I'm
glass
good.
blades are like totally fine. They're just with Uthadurn.
I know.
Like
Okay, so
Mila and
that.
all these other people that you've met
If-
along the way. The glass
Yeah.
plates are just the guards of Uthadurn and anything under the diocracy.
it's just
Yeah.
that we need to figure out the plan so that we don't get screwed over by the one.
Yeah. No, we have a
Yeah.
plan. We already worked that out. We have a plan that we are going to.
We need a ship.
I just
No.
need to make sure because it sounds a lot like you want to shank innocent or good people.
Oh my god.
No,
Stormer.
we already have a plan.
The
No,
glass
no,
blades
no,
are like
no.
Switzerland. Leave Switzerland alone.
Yeah, I'm really like
But-
that. It's fine.
but,
you said Uthadurn, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, but we already have a
I
plan.
figured it was.
If these
figured
were
it was-
Dwendalian, I understand the misunderstanding. If these were Dwendalian people, I'd probably be for it. But our plan right now is that we can go to Syria, Syrinlia.
There we go.
This place. We can go
Yeah.
here. And
Syrinda?
we can meet
Syringa.
someone called the buyer, and they can get us out of here without dealing with the Empire. So yeah, no, that was probably when you were having a lot of your connection issues. But yeah, no, we already have that. We already are good.
All right.
All right. Okay. You all. So you want to interrogate? That was the last one.
Yes.
You walk with the glass blades to the brig, where they're just kind of throwing all of the revelry
the-
pirates that are alive still.
The rogue will take.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you can almost take a long rest at this point.
I'm gonna go.
I'm
for
just gonna beeline to the guy that threw me overboard.
Yeah, he's locked behind the cage of the brig now, but kind of looks up to you. There's still this like a little bit of fear in his eyes as he
Key.
roll a persuasion check.
You can just cast through the spell.
Oh, I'm not casting anything. Persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion.
16.
He takes a second. Is like, just don't kill him.
Oh, I don't plan to.
Takes the
You
key
can
and gives
do
a
it,
nod,
bro.
and
You
two of
can
them,
do it.
two of the glass blades, leaving only the one that handed off the key.
I just
Are we
You
all
can
in
do
there
it.
or just him?
unlocking and hand the key
If you
back to
wanted
him.
to join, you could.
I was
But-
just gonna go to bed. It's just a long
After
ass
collecting the
day.
thing, after I grabbed the 2 spellbooks and the gold, I walked over to Reinhard and put the gold in his hand and said, "This is from 2 of the pirates. Use it, spend it where they wouldn't." And I walk off to make sure everyone else is not dying.
How much gold?
10 gold.
And I would like to join the. And are all 3 of them in the same pen?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to join.
Oh, I don't care about the other 2.
I definitely care about the.
The other 2. Well, I definitely care about the other 2.
I definitely care about the other 2.
Who else is joining?
Oh.
Wolfgang and Stormer.
Um,
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
the
all of you
rogue
are a
I have
headache.
to go to sleep.
in there in the background.
So Wolfgang kind of in the back with the other glass blade, and it's Reinhardt and Torin heading this.
Making
You
sure
unlock
my
the cage.
making sure the heavy crossbow is nice and visible.
Yeah.
Unlock the cage with the key.
cage.
Hand him back the key. Open it. Step inside the cage.
Okay. Kind of
Oh, cool.
Reinhardt, you step into.
Yeah.
Alright,
the-
so the
You
other
can
2 are
probably
just
shoot
hanging
through the
back.
bars.
Yeah, they're all kind of back against the other side of the cage now, seeing as how you've killed half of them already.
Put my arm over the other one's shoulder. Let's have a seat. We gotta talk.
Okay.
First question:
You look really nice today.
who the fuck is the plank breaker?
He's a little confused at first. And he's kind of trying. He looks to you eventually. You.
This is where we're getting a little confused. Let me add. Okay, let me. How do I word this differently?
I think I can help you
What
work.
is the plank breaker? What has he done?
You. You. Is this like some vanity thing?
I have no idea who. I'm guessing you're talking about.
He takes a moment. He's like kind of shocked by your saying this. They tell stories of a white dragonborn and a crew arriving at Darktoe.
Hmm.
It was you. Tailed dragonborn, but not at all like the rest, the Draconite.
Okay.
What you did at Darkshore. is how you got Plank Breaker.
This is where we were at a disconnect. Dark Toe I know about. The nickname I did not.
It's what we called you ever since.
Wish I was there.
So, sorry for this little misunderstanding. Because not as lightly give him a nice little.
Yeah, just like squeeze. And then you just let
And
go.
just usher him over to the.
Hits the cage. Reinhardt, is there anything you want to do?
I want them to. I would like. Oh my gosh. Like them to roll charisma saving throws.
Okay. 12 for one, 20
Do I have to roll it
for
too?
one,
Do I have to roll
and a
one too?
natural 20 for another. So one fails, two succeed.
All right. The one that fails, is he one of the pirates that,
They're
or one of the mages that were up
yes.
against?
Yes,
Right.
deck wizard.
He no longer has a spell book.
I grab him by his throat and I just look at him straight in the eyes. And under all this hate, I slowly start squeezing and just in the deepest of voice tell him that what he has done he shall be I will avenge my family for. In the
He's
midst of it, I let go.
Yeah, he's like trying to frantically breathe, and just before he passes out, you let go, and he stumbles back, breathing hard. So he looks at you, and then the Dragonborn, and then you again.
And just as it started, it ended like right there.
But you can't really.
I end the shroud.
The wings. So you got the wings out.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not even startled at this point.
Anyway, okay, well, I know what that is now.
And do you walk away?
Yeah, I walk away.
Walk away. Okay. Reinhardt walks away, and you.
Key.
Anavir hears
Do
the
that.
bump from the wings from the floor. She's like, oh, god
Dunk.
damn it. Yeah, it's just like, god damn it. Trying to sleep!
It's like
It-
midday, probably, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm
it's
taking a
mid-
nap.
This is day one
You
of our
both
voyage.
leave the day two.
God.
It's the pirates.
Yes.
You
It's day two.
leave the pirates to the brig. The glass blades re-enter as you all leave. And the rest of the journey is without notes. Most people now know to stay clear of you, but you've also just gotten rid of most of the rabble
Yeah.
already. So
Nice.
Chris, during the journey, can I kind of spend my time looking over the spell books and try and figure out if any of the spells are spells that I know, or kind of like figure out like what's what? Kind of like get like
a few of them,
I'm definitely
yeah.
not a wizard, and I understand that, but just kind of like I took them because fuck those guys, and I kind of just want to know if what's a way to explain this? Kind of like if I
No,
look at one and I'm like, oh, I have this spell, like I know this spell mentally, and this is what it looks like on paper. Like, can I kind of like get the idea of what some spells are?
There's a few spells that you might recognize. It's not like a sparsely populated book, and it's
Yeah, I'm assuming that it's got like things here and there, and it's like
Let me
kind of
see.
like level like some low level like wizard or sorcerer shit, whatever, but kind of like some low level like magic stuff. And I kind of just wanted to like see if I kind of understand like what's in the books. Like, oh, it's like, oh, this spell is like, hold on, let me just throw out a spell name. Like, oh, this is the spell for like mending, or oh, this is the spell for ceremony and stuff like that.
You guys see me, by
Second.
the way? Or
See
still
you,
not?
but the image isn't moving.
Ironically, if we just perceive you as never moving, the picture is pretty good.
So I don't know what spells you have specifically,
Yeah.
but there are like a few here that you recognize. You recognize for one mage armor.
Ooh. Okay.
You simply recognize mage armor, and then there's the cantrip friends, and the first level spell disguise self are a few that you recognize.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to. Yeah. Okay. That works. Cool. And then I'll keep them and just do some light reading over it and be like, oh, so this is what my spell looks like written down instead of just a mental image of a spell.
Yeah,
I
bestowed
guess.
upon you by a patron.
It's just I've been magically given the mental image of cure wounds, and that's what that one random spell looks like actually written down. Okay.
So does
cool.
that mean everybody like has their kind of like title of like this guy's killed this much, or this guy is like the Avenger of like, let's put everybody to sleep and let's calm down.
Regardless, the rest of the
Over.
trip is without
Take out that
issue.
question mark on Plank
Nice.
Breaker and put in parentheses me.
Plank breaker.
Plank.
Oh, I should write that.
Plank,
The
not
plank.
oath, but plank breaker.
Yeah, the
So
Plank
wait,
Breaker.
does he
Plank
tell
breaker.
does he tell everybody this, or he just keeps this to himself? Out of curiosity.
No, it's good.
Whoever went down with me knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
You.
yeah. So, quick point of order for Torn Ball, make a history check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your Torn Ball.
Make a history check. Torn Ball specifically.
9.
9. Yeah, I'd say with that and considering what you know, it's just not connecting right now. Just why Plank Breaker? Why that nickname?
Yeah.
You don't
That's
remember.
why I was genuinely confused.
Yeah. You don't remember what he's talking about though with Darkshore. You know of Darkshore, but you don't know what he's talking about when he talks about you and Darkshore specifically. That the rest of the day is without issue as you venture out towards the far north isle of Easel Cross in hopes of finding the cure for the frigid woe. And we'll call it there.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was
Almost
eventful.
7 hours.
Yeah.
It's yeah. It's like 8 minutes till.
Yep.
For me.
The first combat thing was 2 hours.
God.
Yeah, that wasn't that long. It didn't feel that long.
It did not like I was checking the time. Like, oh, I did not know.
You know, I just realized that could have been really useful. I have actually like 6 pair of dices, so I could have just rolled all of them.
Yeah.
Just for the sleep.
Yeah,
I gotta
sleep
find mine.
Viking sleep is a very weird spell.
It is.
I don't see many people use it because it's one of the spells where definitely early game, like it can definitely be used like that. Like how you
Like
use
at
it.
level 1.
Like level 1 to like level. If I'm being honest, level 1 to
I
like
mean,
level
given what I was trying to
5.
do, it worked.
Yes,
Oh,
no,
it
it
definitely
works. But yeah, it's just one of those things where once you like get anywhere higher than level 3
So-
or level 5, you can't really knock more than one person out, and even then,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
hard
for sleep,
because
it's their current HP, right?
Yeah, their current
Yeah, the
HP.
current.
HP, yes.
Mhm.
So you can
definitely,
just wail on
like,
you can wail on someone till in the ask DM, does he look weak?
Yeah.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Current hit points. Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
So
it's
maybe
situational.
But
It is
it's one of those things
situational.
where definitely low, and you
Well-
definitely have to like position it correctly. Because if you aim it incorrectly, and there's like a kid nearby, you'll just knock the kid out because it targets the lowest
Just
Current
knock
HP.
his ass
the
out.
lowest current HP, which it's like you could knock out one of your friends. It's not a point and click.
The sad thing is
person,
that
it's,
the first time I
aerial
was actually trying to knock out one of my friends. But
stuff.
I was just like,
But,
you know, they are
yeah.
attacking. All right, fuck
But
it.
it is definitely something that's good on if like you were fighting like a group of, let's say, like bugs or rats, it'd be really good to just
Yeah.
go and
Just-
knock a bunch of them
And
out.
then
Just
the
one less.
spillover goes to the next one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, does it like
yeah.
stack? Like, oh, this one's like only 6
So if
HP.
you have
Right.
like five, if you have
Let's
like
say you roll-
5 wizards that have like 5 HP apiece, and you cast and you roll super high, you can knock all 5 of them out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
but they're only asleep for a minute.
Right.
Wait.
But that's a
Yeah.
long time in combat, though. So.
It was
In
enough
com-
time. Yeah.
Yeah, in combat, it's great. But that's the other point about it that's really not the best, unfortunately, is the fact that it's
Yeah.
only 1 minute. So it's like if you can't really use sleep to like knock guards out and then like sneak past them.
Oh well,
It's like-
yeah.
which is kind of what you would think sleep would be good
Well,
for.
don't
That's
worry
what-
about it because I think sleep is like the highest like usage I will ever do. At least for this battle situation.
class just gets the spell sleep, which I hate because I've never once used sleep. But
It's fine. I
It's one of
already
those
used it
spells
for
where-
you like
if
3
you-
times.
If you get a use for sleep, you're like, hell yeah, sleep is awesome. But if you don't like get that perfect usage, especially because it's D8s and it doesn't really scale that well.
Yeah,
So-
it doesn't. Like I was getting like 4s, like 4, 2, 4, 3, 3. So like.
Yeah.
eh,
It's 2d8 per spell rate level raised, so
yeah.
I mean that could be helpful. You can definitely pretty much knock out one person at least.
It's pretty
So yeah,
solid,
it's
though.
an interesting spell. I mean, you found great use for it so far. I'm
I'm over here just trying to disable the
It's-
situation.
it's one of the spells where I've never seen someone use it effectively.
Well, definitely
Which is
using it
it's
like
true,
I
I
did.
Just like you never see a cleric use divine intervention.
Divine intervention is basically, I mean, I've seen one usage of it.
But like
one
clerics
campaign.
have it and they just never use it.
It's one of the divine intervention is so
It's a nuke that never goes off, so you want to give it like
it's a nuke that you basically have to use it like every single time you can, and it still's never gonna go off. Because you have to below your level, if I remember correctly, for divine intervention. Hold on, let me see. Do I have divine intervention at this?
Well, it was fun. I'm gonna go
Okay.
All right.
Okay, no,
So
later.
question for the
I-
DM because like I know it's usually when like it's situational when you feel like, oh, these guys can level up now. Well, so like how is that like
yeah,
DM
I don't have
discretion.
divine
Okay.
I don't have divine intervention right now.
okay. I was just curious because like the whole leveling thing. Like I
Yeah,
know
no,
it's like it's when the DM feels like, okay, here you go.
I have a certain points when you level up.
Okay, so you do have those planned. Okay.
Yeah. It's not like not just a gut feeling. It's like
Right.
when you guys reach here, we'll level up.
Okay, cool. I was just curious when that like, you
I
know.
had a question
but yeah.
on multiclassing before
Coming
I
up.
go.
Go ahead.
How do you initiate something like that?
When you level up.
It
Yeah.
depends, it also depends on the DM and how they're setting up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
It's
game.
planned.
Some
So-
DMs,
It's planned out.
So
some
here's
DMs are like it must be story.
Yeah.
Some DMs are.
and I am
All right.
there has to be a reason for it. Like if you
can't just
want
decide.
like if you want to be a paladin, you have to have an oath, you have to have a god. If you want to be a warlock, you need to find a
Fair enough,
patron.
Yeah, I've
Or in my
I think
case, my own
fire
god.
would
Yes, I've
be
watched
the
all the
easiest to
Crapcast
just
D&D.
naturally. I think I think a wizard and fighter would be the easiest to just naturally
Yeah.
multi-classing, because it's like
Mhm.
I wanted to train my weapon ability. What? Okay,
I
that
kind
makes
of
sense.
want to be less squishy.
Yeah.
Mm.
So for being less squishy, there's obviously the opposite, which is barbarian,
Yes.
who rolled the
Which-
biggest health die out of everyone. Fighter
D12.
is the one that you can
D12.
actually get into, but
Yeah.
I'll say if you are
understand.
like if you really want to go like barbarian, there is upcoming excusage if you wanted to go that way.
Would it interfere with like the rogue leveling as well?
Yes. So Stormer, this is how multi-classing works. In general, each class has certain things, and each class has its own class level. So you technically have 2 levels right now. You have your character level, and then you have your class level. So an example is I am a level 3 character, and I have 3 levels in cleric. And if next level I wanted to do a level in fighting, I would be a level 4 character with 3 levels in cleric and 1 level in fighter. So I would not get my level 4 bonuses that I get as cleric. And the big thing with multiclassing is if I am multiclassing always takes away from something. So an example is if I went 4 levels in fighter and 16 levels in cleric, I will
That's it.
never
You maxed
get
out.
I will never get my level 17 cleric
Yeah,
ability.
Bonus.
when you multiclass, you are trading the level you would have gained in your home profession
Into
into
another
a new
position.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there are things that are
But it
you
would take
can.
me about the same amount of time, correct?
Oh yeah. Like
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Okay.
especially I mean levels take a lot longer the higher level you get. So it's like in most video games. Think about in like if you've ever played like I mean any video game where you level. It always takes longer to get to the next level. So
So
yeah.
I'm definitely going to hold off on that because I'm really excited for
Yeah.
level 4 and 5.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
As
what I would
rogue.
recommend if you're worried about being squishy, I mean, you're a rogue. I can understand being worried about it. I would focus on trying to stay at range. Stay at range.
So
Think about much more about positioning and things.
yeah,
Like an example is when you were on the pole, you
I didn't specify that one's must be on the top where my hands are free.
Yeah.
But also the
I
other thing
never
is
heard
if you were
60
at the
feet, by the
top,
way.
you'd be 60 feet up and shooting down at someone at an angle, so it would have been over the minimum
Which is
range, the
I
maximum.
understand. So I noticed that
Non-disadvantage.
the only time I do take damage is when I make my own mistake, and not just with the pole, but
Yeah,
earlier on when I positioned wrong.
yeah. That's a big thing when it comes to rogues is you guys got to position really well.
Otherwise, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Rogues
find
have a lot
more
of ways
times.
to get in and out of combat. They're really fun in their ability
The
to
yeah,
maneuver.
the fact you can disengage as a bonus action and just go bye is really cool.
And
Um,
yeah, and level 4 is really nice with the mobility fees going to be coming
yeah,
up. Really
mobility feat's gonna really change things for you. Yeah, it's just one of those things where rogues are super squishy, and I mean you pretty much are always squishy, but you do a shit ton of damage with your sneak attack die. So I would really, I mean, to be quite honest, I've never seen a rogue live if they are a melee rogue. I really recommend kind of thinking a little bit about range, about throwing knives, about
I wonder why I
daggers,
got the
He's already picked up
about
the
yeah,
bow, yeah.
about
Keeping
bows.
a buffer
And
between you and the opponent.
it's always super cool to be that like up close and personal, like cut the throat, yeah, cool. But D&D just doesn't really let you
Translate
do
that
that.
well.
It doesn't
Yeah.
translate that well into the game because of how health works and because how it's an action economy game. And so
But
yeah,
level 4 kind of does change that for me.
it
The
changes it
mobility
a little
fee.
bit, but you're still never going to be like you'll never be able to just like sneak attack like one shot a guy at like 5th level. More than
Yeah, I
likely you
understand.
can't do enough damage.
Well,
Um,
if he has the assassin, if he was an assassin,
if you're an assassin, you could probably do it, maybe. But I mean,
It's just fine by me. I don't intend to one shot all the time.
okay,
yeah, it's no worries. But
because Will dropped. He was like almost out.
he was like not enough. This is pretty late for him too.
Yeah.
He actually
Mhm.
might have worked tomorrow. But yeah,
Like
no.
11.
So but yeah. So I just
I gotta go.
really would look at positioning and trying to just like stay just in enough range to be able to do your thing that you want.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
head out
it's
now
with
too.
dash is
Okay.
Thank
quite
you,
a
Chris.
difference.
Thanks for DMing.
Alright, Chris,
Have a
thank
good
you.
night.
Thank you.
But yeah, Star, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Yeah.
I'm pretty familiar. I'm not as familiar with the rogue class, but I'm familiar with D&D in general. So
You're familiar with seeing rogues do their thing.
familiar with seeing rogues and familiar with just in general like playing D&D. Like an example is
I'm gonna wrap things up too.
D&D
See you
is not
guys
a
later.
game where later Later,
See you
Viking.
later,
Thanks for
Later,
playing.
buddy.
Of course.
D&D in general is not a game based around.
All right. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. That was session 2. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you guys next time.